Oh yeah,
Hello,
we're
hello.
online, baby.
Hello,
We are
hello, hello.
online.
We are so back.
Yo, 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 chat. We're online. We're twitching all over the screen. Screen. Ah.
We are twitching all over the screen.
You have the Balatra music on, bro?
No, I do not. Let me turn that on real
Oh,
quick.
turn that bad boy on. We need that elevator music.
You're so right. Wouldn't be a
We need
Balatro
it.
tournament without the best elevator music to ever exist.
For real, for real. See, you and Lucas-san, you get it.
Mm-hmm.
But welcome, everyone. We are all in the stream. We are going to be doing the EU tournament. Now, guys, just so you know, Super High here is going to be participating in the tournament, so I'm not going to be commentating as much. If I get knocked out early, I'll come back to you guys, but hey, right? I'm going to win the whole thing, right? Vagabond did it yesterday. I'll do it today. Like, it only makes sense, right? Vagabond, you believe in me, don't you?
Yeah, I believe it, Super Rider. You got this. You got this,
Ah,
bro.
guys, Chatty's lying. Chatty's lying. Look at him. You can tell he's
You
like
got this. No, I
he has
believe.
his
I
fingers
believe.
crossed. He has his fingers crossed.
No, no, no. I believe you got this, bro. You got
All
this.
right,
You'd
fine,
win.
fine, 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 fine.
All right.
I'm pretty sure brackets are out though, so let's have a little
Brackets
look
are
there.
out. Oh shoot. Really?
I think they might be. I'm not too certain, but they might be there.
Let me see so I can pin. Well, I mean, I'm actually not a mod in the Twitch chat, so I can't do shit.
Hi. Alright, here's your bracket, guys.
Yeah, when we're getting monetized, I need to use my Prime sub. That's so true. Get Super Hider paid. All the proceeds. I'm not sure. I mean, all the money right now would be going to Super Hider, I think. Which, I mean, he has been doing massive amounts of work for the for this stream specifically. So. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out here, where is the bracket? I need to know. Lava, if you could send me that bracket at any point, or, well, actually, don't send it to me. You're a mod in the...
Vagabond, it's in the chat.
It's in
Oh,
the
fire.
chat. Bracket
Okay,
is
it's
in
pinned.
chat.
Fire.
Gang.
It's pinned.
It's
Amazing.
in the
Amazing.
chat.
Let me look at this bracket here.
You guys, everyone, take a look at the bracket right now. It is going to be pure fire. Pure fire. Everyone loves it. And in here, I'm gonna go quickly tell everyone to join the Twitch stream and give it a like.
Yeah, also, for our first stream game, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have Huang is me, who is #1 on the leaderboard for a significant amount of time, and Jake Balatro, starting off with a crazy matchup in the first round. Obviously, Jake Balatro, 2-time tournament winner, and Huang looking to prove himself in a tournament for the first time. But, I mean, you can't underestimate the guy, because, I mean, he's so dominant on the leaderboards. Like, almost as soon as this format came out, he was almost immediately #1. It was really fast. But, yeah. But yeah, guys, if this is your first time in this stream, make sure to drop the follow button. We're trying to get this this channel up there. We're trying to get multiplayer known on the map and get people involved in these tournaments.
Of course, I've got a free buy-in, so I will be able to stay with you guys for a little bit longer. You guys get to listen to Super Hide here for, I don't know, like 20 to 20 more minutes.
The tournament is starting right now. The channels are about to get created. And bracket, okay, the bracket channel is here with bracket once again. Here we go. You guys are allowed to schedule. Good luck. All right, who we getting?
So we're gonna get Jake and Huang.
Yeah,
right.
I'm
Okay,
ready.
Jake and Huang. Who are we getting to commentary? Is it
So,
just you two?
It could just be us two for now.
Yeah,
I'm
us
okay
two
with
for
that.
now. And we'll get
You
more-
looky
Okay.
Twitch chat. The first game you're getting commentated by Vagabond
Alright,
and Super
yeah.
High Tier combo, guys. You looky ducklings.
All right, we're gonna get this bracket reshuffled. I think so.
What?
Oh, the bracket got reshuffled.
What? I think it might get it might get like this is the yeah. Huang is not in the first game anymore.
I guess the bracket
Jake,
got reshuffled.
after he wins, I guess after he wins, he will go against Huang. So
Okay,
not all that bad.
all right. I mean, we can still follow Jake this tournament.
Maybe
Maybe,
follow Jake flying.
yeah, maybe.
Never mind, guys. I guess I'm playing a game. Bye bye. See
All
you
right,
guys
see
later.
ya, bro.
Okay.
See you
Bye,
later,
guys.
See
Super
ya.
Rider.
I guess I wasn't made for this world. I suppose.
Sorry.
Like it's okay. You just had to reshuffle the bracket. Okay. I know. I get it. I get it.
It reshuffled it by itself. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. You know, I don't care. I don't care, guys. I don't care.
Whoopsies. I don't know. I guess yeah. This was just.
Yeah,
a
you fat
preview
fingered the
of bracket.
reshuffle button. Ah, shit, Jesus. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll...
I might have hit it accidentally. Alright, if you guys have any questions while competing, ping me in your thread.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like I'm just trying to get someone on the stream here.
You wanna Molly? You wanna get Molly in?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we need another commentator here. So.
Alright,
well,
1 second. I'm gonna get Molly.
yeah, Molly
Yeah,
came
we'll
up
get
here.
Molly
Here
on
we go.
this round. The next round, we'll get Roko on.
Okay, that works.
Alright, Molly,
Yeah.
you left.
All right, I'll leave you guys be. Bye bye, chat. I'll see you guys later. Have fun. I leave you
Let's
in good
throw this one
hands.
in.
Bye bye.
Alright, Molly's in.
Welcome in.
Am I in the right place now?
You are in the right
You're
place.
in the right place now.
You are in the
Alright,
commentary
now
God
booth.
bless.
Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do
Okay,
is
so-
keep yapping while I get these people to stream.
Oh well, yeah, but I just need to know how to make it so like my voice doesn't echo.
It sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
right
it sounds
now.
good.
Oh, here we go, commentary booth. I'm so silly. I'm gonna deafen. Oh my god. Amateur hour. I can't deafen, but also like turn off my microphone. Do I unmute the stream, maybe? There we go. That'll do for now. Alright. So, I've been told to yap, so I will continue to yap right now. That is what we'll do. I hope everyone's doing very well today. I woke up, I've been so excited about this tournament all day. I'm just super encouraged by how much this is all just sort of coming together. I know it feels grassroots and stuff, but like, I don't know, the fact that we're on Twitch and that there's more and more people playing and watching, I'm just hearing cool things every day. I just love it. Yeah, so I'm just going to make sure that everything's all checked out.
I'm just instructing these people how to share their screens real quick so we can have something to watch.
Is there an ability for me to deafen but not mute my microphone? Because it seems to both go off at once.
You can just mute
I
the
can
stream
Do that.
if you want.
Like out of the
Okay.
Twitch stream.
I guess I wouldn't hear the Balatro like sound effects anyway, which is so sad, but
Oh, are you? Oh,
Real
you're watching
talk.
the stream and hearing yourself.
I hear them
see.
in my sleep. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that, to be honest. You
That's
can.
fine.
You
Well,
can
I
mute
just
my
wanna
stream.
be
You
able
can
to
mute my
s-
stream. You can mute my stream. I think. Maybe?
I'm watching it on Twitch so I can see chat and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I want to
well, the
react
problem
to
is there's
chat and like.
there's stream delay on Twitch is the problem.
Oh, that's fine. I'll keep that into account.
1 second.
Oh. I think I know what you mean. So like, your stream, there will be no delay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got it. Yeah.
All right.
So you said you're helping a couple of people?
Yeah, I'm helping Jake and Dole Hall. That's gonna be the first couple people on here.
That's gonna be exciting.
Yep. Alright.
I've been hearing a lot of Jake discourse lately.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
one second.
this is gonna be so
Wait, hold
cool.
on. I have Super Hiders game in the background right now.
Spoilers!
Wait, 1 second. Let me get rid of Super Hiders game. Just randomly have him on here. Hold on.
Super Hider, get it out of here. Go hide. That's what you do.
Okay.
You're super at it.
Okay. So, okay, yeah, okay, I have Jake's screen on the right here. I'll make it look pretty and everything in a second.
Okay, good.
Sorry, y'all, I know this is scuffed. It's my first time doing this. Alright.
It's my first day.
It is my first day. Give me a second, guys. You can watch Super Hider's screen on the left. He has no idea he's on stream right now.
Ross in chat just said, dude, my first match ain't fair for my opponent. And I've never said that in my life.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh well. That's okay. So we got Jake and Bake over here.
Yup, Jake Balatro. 1 second. Let me span this a little bit so it doesn't look so
Ooh,
weird.
Super Hider. Econ equals win.
It's true. Econ does equal wins. You should be prioritizing it.
That's what my parents tell me. But yeah, here I am.
Well, alright. Alright. We got
I'm really,
Jake on
really
one side.
curious.
Let me see if I have the other link from Fire. I do have the other link from Dohall. Give me 1 second. We're about to get into some
other
Fire gameplay. It'll just... what were you saying? Sorry.
The game on the side there, that's Super Hider, you said?
Yeah, that's Super Hider. They're about to disappear. Everyone say goodbye to Super Hider.
Bye, Super Hider. We're gonna hangman your game.
True.
Oh, very important to
Oh,
put the chariot
shit.
cart before the fool there.
Wait, I didn't get... I got rid of Jake's game instead. Oh my gosh. This is so cooked. Wait, 1 second. Okay, there's
Oh,
that.
Jake
and
going for
then-
the straight.
Okay, I gotta put Jake back up here, because right now it's both the same stream. Hold on. Least scuffed tournament.
I think also too, I would like to see if I can have chat pop out.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. It looks like we have both players here. Ah man, why did Super Hider have to go and play in this tournament? It's so cooked now.
Pop
Alright.
out chat, there we go.
Hold on.
So, we got Jake on the right, and we got P1 no longer. Jake is messing around in the shop, checking the blinds. Goes for the overstock, and I think that did Jake do it early, or did they just finish big blind? They're good. They did a optimal play there.
Yeah, I believe they're both in the same area about. Jake's a little bit ahead here. They have 5. Wait, they have a bunch of Jax in their deck. Also, notice they're playing Nebula deck. I think that's a deck I've never seen in tournament play before. That's like,
Yeah, people.
I hate Nebula deck. I think I hate Nebula deck more than Plasma deck, and that's saying something. Like, so I'm really surprised.
It's
by
really
their choice here.
interesting because when I first started playing Balatro, I was such a Nebula girl, and it's just not how you play Balatro multiplayer. When you're playing Balatro multiplayer, there's just so much else to consider.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
who likes one consumable slot?
True, like especially since my name's Vagabond. Like, how am I? You're trying to tell me I'm supposed to play Vagabond with only one consumable slot? Like, that's gross. That's not happening. That's not happening. All right, so it looks like we have Jake with the stronger setup, but to be fair, Dolahall has not seen the next shops yet. But they're running the Acrobat Blackboard, which is going to be a strong 9x combo on the last hand if they can get that Blackboard set up. Though I will say it is a really hard combo to pull off, because the difficulty in Blackboard and Acrobat is, let's say you have a hand full of black cards, you have to play one of them to get down to your last hand. Like, let's say you're on 2 hands. If you have full black in your hand and 2 hands left, you might actually fail to trigger that Blackboard and Acrobat at the same time.
You really need to deck fix and be sure, rather than kind of risking it, gambling it each time. Certainly, that could be a very embarrassing loss of life. We got a timer. And Dola.
Yeah, Dolal is still in the small blind.
Yeah, small blind.
It's a little bit scary
Playing
for
a
them
high
here.
card over here.
Yeah, they're trying to trigger the Blackboard, I guess. But
they're also playing with Supernova.
Yeah, I mean,
which I don't anticipate they're going to keep long term, but it almost looks like they checked the run info to see how many times they played high card.
They just skipped the Acrobat, by the way.
This is interesting, and I wonder if Dola, can you pronounce it for me?
I'm not sure how it's pronounced. I pronounce it Dolol.
Dolol.
Or something
that's
like
what
that.
I'm gonna do.
Sure. But no, that's
from now on.
I mean, it's an interesting strategy going for the Nebula. Like, I was questioning why they decided to use so many hands in the previous blinds, when they could have won easily. It's for the well, it's for that Nebula card. You know, they want to get that high card base mold up. I mean, I don't necessarily like the play very much, but I understand the thought process.
It just doesn't apply with the 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it doesn't work with the I think gluttonous joker or whatever, the spades there.
It really doesn't.
If you're playing high card, this is not looking good for Dolal.
And I mean, if Jake manages to get a flush of spades with the Blackboard and Acrobat online, I think he'll be unstoppable. There's no way Jake will lose this, but that is a pretty difficult condition, to be fair. And I mean, Dolal is just playing these consistent hands, and notice since they're playing high card, they can get Blackboard literally every single time. They just play every single heart and diamond in their hand as a high card and get that guaranteed ×3 mult.
That's actually brilliant. That's the kind of outside of the box thinking I really look for when I'm playing, and I don't pull it off, but someone who does.
Jake settling for this 3 of a kind.
Hats off.
And he does get the Blackboard and Acrobat trigger, but it's not on a very strong hand. Can Dolal?
No, I
don't think Dolal can do this in one hand. They only have one left. I mean, they do have the flush, but it doesn't have the Blackboard trigger.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
Oh, they made it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Dolal.
Notice, though, that slight difference there. with the Nebula pickup was just, I don't know, is it Constellation or is it Nebula? I don't know the name of that Joker. I never use it.
Supernova.
Supernova.
Oh,
okay.
You minimized your stream?
Oh,
No, we're good. We're
Oh,
good.
sorry. Do I have to have it open at all times for you? Sorry, my bad.
I think so, but anyway, I wonder if Jake fully remembers that he's playing on Nebula, because there's so many times that like players play on green deck and they forget like midway through and they're trying to collect for interest, for example.
Yeah.
I think he's really focusing on the Jokers and not much about the other mechanics that Nebula deck brings.
Well, I mean, to be honest, the only real mechanic that the bonus that Nebula deck gives is it gives you the telescope voucher. But look, I think the telescope voucher in multiplayer is not just bad. It's a net negative for you, because most of the time, if you're going to be min-maxing your hands, trying to get as much value out of your Jokers as possible, you're playing a lot of high cards, and high cards is not your scoring hand. It's not the things you want planets for. So in multiplayer, I feel like Nebula deck is just straight downsides. But
it is, but if you're both playing Nebula deck, you have to play it better than your opponent. And I feel like while Jake has a lot of the experience as far as knowing what Jokers to pick up, focusing a lot on times multiplying, I feel like there's just something to consider here.
Yeah, I will say Jake is coming into this blind with more money than Dolol, but they might end up accidentally sacrificing a life here. I'm not sure if this flush is enough to win. They're considering playing those jacks to get the Blackboard proc, but then deciding in the end that, you know, it's just not worth the risk. Personally, I would have lined this flush up with Acrobat. I feel like that might have been the better play, but we're gonna see if this flush is enough to win Jake the round. He's really stressing about this. I mean, he did get
spending a lot of time at the. We picked up. I forget the name of that.
The family.
The tribe.
Or, yeah,
Picking
the
up
tribe.
the tribe.
Yeah, it's the tribe. I'm wrong. You're right. My bad.
I think it is pronounced Dala, like instead of dollar.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
So yeah, Jake deciding to line it up with that Acrobat proc, definitely the right play. So here is a thing you need to be doing. This is something you need to be doing when you're playing Nebula deck, and that is use your consumables. Like, if you're going into a blind with a consumable, you better use it, because you see Jake, he had a chariot in his slot, but he didn't use it, so he had to sell it and replace it with death, which admittedly is the play, but you really wish you had that steel card in your deck right about now.
Absolutely, and you're blocking as well, which is unfortunate. Going for the conjoined Joker, which I think could play in Jake's favor. It might bring Jake back.
Yeah, I mean, I do like the conjoined Joker play from Jake here. I mean, the important thing.
Oh, look at this. 5 of a kind.
Oh my goodness.
If we can start like building our deck with that 5 of a kind in mind, and just like Blackboard everything.
Yeah, I mean, that would be nice for sure.
Dala has no clue that conjoined Joker is in Jake's hand up there.
Yeah, he's just now started playing his hands. The thing about the only problem with conjoined Joker is that it doesn't synergize with the Acrobat very well, but that's not a problem when your opponent just takes so long to play any hands at all. And so Jake able to put out a massive score, but it's not massive enough. Dolo taking another one. What is this Dolo person cooking, man?
Yo, this is history right here.
Yeah, I mean,
do we know much about this player?
I have no idea who this person is.
News to me.
I have no idea who this person is.
We can see. Is Jake washed? That is the question everyone in chat is asking me right now.
Bro, I mean, look. Jake, look. I mean, he did perform really well in a few tournaments not that long ago. And he was getting high leaderboard spots, but like when the play is Supernova, high card, like that's just crazy. I mean, I wouldn't see that.
Yeah, this is
like that's absurd. And the reason I wouldn't see it is because the reality is Supernova has to go at some point. It has put in massive work for Dolo in these early rounds, but I mean, it's gotta go at some point, right? I will say I don't like the fact that Jake didn't pick up the Oops All Sixes. I feel like that was a bit of a misplay. I think Oops All, since Bloodstone is so strong in the format, if you can pick up an Oops All Sixes, just speculatively,
that
it'd
would
so
be
strong.
such a pivot. Is Jake one to pick up Oops All Sixes though? Like, is Jake that kind of player?
I'm not sure. Honestly, I haven't watched Jake's gameplay that much. It looks like they are doing
Another
a bit of a
acrobat.
transition here.
Both players now have Acrobat.
Yeah. Man, this one consumable
Not
slot.
leveling up Pluto, just starting to. I think that was just because they didn't get the card they
Okay,
wanted.
looks like
But at the
Dolo's
same time,
considering the speed run. Sorry, what were you saying?
I feel like Jake has a chance for a comeback.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, this game is far from over. The reality here is that the power level is still very low. Both players hitting around the same weight class here. No Bloodstone has shown up. There's no Mime. There's no steel cards in the deck. There's no crazy re-triggers happening. No crazy cards scoring. I mean, this is like my finals game yesterday, where the only reason I won is because I had like a bunch of planet cards of flush 5, right? Because there was literally nothing showing up in the shop at all. So
We'll say Dala scored more in that big blind than Jake did, and Jake played 5 of a kind jacks,
sure,
which
but
is a little worrying.
yeah, I mean, I'm just realizing
But conjoined Joker.
Jake's at 1 life here. He has $62 to
Jake's at 1
make
life.
this up.
I thought he was at 2.
I mean, you shoot them. There's an idol. You gotta check what the idol is. I mean, this might be your only hope to win here. If this idol landed on something good, I'm pretty sure it did, because it looks like Jake's gonna take it. The Jack of Diamonds, and
Oh
looks
my
like they have a couple
goodness.
of them. I mean,
Jake.
you got to, right?
Oh,
I mean, this is do or die for
Jake
Jake.
is convinced.
I mean, it has hit the Jack of Diamonds. He has 2 of them in the deck. If he
The
can-
Jake of Diamonds, yes.
The Jake of Diamonds. Yeah, and I mean, he has 3 jacks already for a 5 of a kind. This could be a very strong hand for Jake here. And there's one of them immediately. Okay, we just need to find one more.
Play it quickly while your conjoined is up.
Oh, and he found both.
Please.
The ordering's correct.
Okay.
This wins. This
Get it.
100% wins. The conjoined full value and the
There's
acrobat.
no way. Yes,
Huge.
Jake.
Actually, massive play from Jake.
Oh,
Idol going crazy,
Jake
bro.
of Diamonds. Idol
Actually,
era.
oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, just super well played from Jake here, man. Like, what a pivot. Finding the idol, just barely saving him. And, I mean, this is where having a great economy comes into play. I mean, Jake could only reroll that deep to find something to save him because of this mail-in rebate that's been putting in work. Where
And this isn't something. Yeah, Dala would not find that. Like, it's over. It resets after this PvP blind.
Well, I mean, I don't think Dolo,
Just
even if they found it,
couldn't
would
do
even
it.
take it. Like it's, if you're Dolo, I mean, you're in a winning position. You don't gotta worry about flipping
That's
a coin
true.
with idol. Okay, they're finding another Jack of Diamonds. They could consider going down that path.
Oh, Jake.
Wild Jack.
This is why Jake is on top.
Real, and another Wild Jack. If idol hits any of those jacks, it's so nice for him. The only problem is if it doesn't, then he's in big trouble. Finding 3 of those mail and rebate cards like immediately, by the way, that's really nice. $15 of profit.
This is such a crazy game. Well, Dala's thinking about the smeared Joker, I think. No?
Yeah, and I mean, the thing is, Dala is not getting much stronger. They do have the Supernova scaling, but it's only +1 every single hand, which is not very significant, especially when a lot of the meta is on triggers and not base molt.
I really think Dala's a little crushed right now, not gonna lie.
Well, it's not completely over. The thing is, Jake's idol still has to hit for it to be like
That's true.
completely cooked. There's a defensive Joker in the shop. That's gonna
Dala
be immediate.
doesn't know that. Oh,
A duo as
are you
well.
gonna pass up?
Okay, okay. Jake's thinking about the smear Joker for idol. I do
Idol,
not like
yeah.
the play at all. I think you gotta.
No, that's a
do
bad
your,
play.
I think you gotta.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, Super Hider?
Yo, not much.
Bro,
How are you guys doing?
it's
Where
it's
you
getting
been
stressful.
hiding?
Passes up on the duo. Defensive Joker in the shop. That's a massive chip Joker for Jake here. That's 250
Oh,
chips.
Jake
Passes up on that
threw
as
it
well.
away. I don't think Jake needs it unless.
Another wild jack.
Oh my god.
And I mean,
I
this
really
is-
feel like defensive was the play instead of smeared Joker. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
I will say, like, defensive Joker was 100% the play, but I mean, it's just so tempting. But I understand the thought process behind smeared Joker. Like, if it hits any jack, you're so fine. But the reality is, Jake has a bunch of wild jacks. It should be fine no matter what if it hits any jack, right?
Yeah, but it's just useless to have that smeared Joker.
Yeah, absolutely. It hits a jack! It hits a jack of spades right before the boss blind!
No.
Jake bailed out again!
Absolutely.
Oh, this
Oh.
idol!
No way.
Oh, and
No
there's
way.
a world too. Oh,
Jake
thinking
prayed
about
to
it,
before
thinking
playing
about
this
it.
Game.
No, I
The
think
idol.
it's
The
absurd.
idol, the one and only. Hey, no, wait.
Now
Is this
let's-
the second time it's happened?
Bro, Jake just bailed out by this idol, and I mean, it makes sense. So much of his deck is jacks. But it looks like
Dala just got photographed.
it's true. But note, like, with no retriggers, that photograph is just a *2 molt. It's not actually that crazy.
Absolutely.
The best thing you could probably do is put it at the end of his hand, but I mean, I don't really know if it's good enough.
Yeah, I mean, there's
He
no
doesn't
molt
got a
on
lot
trigger.
of base molt. He's
Also-
got no base molt.
I just realized that that photograph is not even a *2 molt. It's much less because a lot of Doll's molt is coming from that supernova, which isn't getting multiplied by the photo.
Oh, Jake
Yeah,
White.
Flush
photograph.
5.
Oh,
Oh my
what?
god!
Yes.
What? He's got a flush
Oh.
five. Oh my god.
Nasty. Oh, you know what? The smeared Joker was for the club Joker there, I think.
It definitely did help. But
Maybe that's really obvious.
yeah, that I mean, the smear Joker did
It's an
put in
edit
some
perk.
work, but like, sock
Oh
in
my god,
Buskin!
oh my god, oh my
And it's
god.
on Jack of
What?
Spades. Wait, he could literally,
No,
literally
no.
skip.
Wait, no, why are you doing that? Oh,
He might.
No,
Oh
I
my
didn't.
DNA!
DNA! Woo! What is this goaded seed? What is
Okay,
this
okay.
goaded seed?
I
I
read
mean-
a smeared Joker right now.
I mean, yeah, you got to get rid of smeared.
100%. That's
I mean-
so easy to sell my life.
Man, it's just
Oh my
rough
god, oh
for
my god,
Jake,
what are
though.
you doing?
It's just rough for Jake here because it's like he's gonna miss out on 2 blinds here because he needs to skip to make sure it stays on that Jack of Spades, right?
Yeah, but it's
Hmm,
looking rough for him.
you
Gonna
don't
be
know
honest.
that.
Well, like the problem is if it doesn't land on Jack of Spades, you might just lose. You don't
Oh,
know.
he's really thinking about it.
He
He's
does have
really
wild cards,
thinking about it.
doesn't he? He has tons of wild cards.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
dude,
I
come on!
really-
Look at that jack deck. He can defo draw 5 jacks. Come on now. Let's not kid ourselves. He can pick up DNA here. And think about it. He's only gonna get more wild card jacks, and then it's gonna be even better.
I mean,
Ido's
you-
gonna have more of a chance of hitting them.
you gotta get rid of
I
Smear
feel
Joker
like-
for DNA.
I feel
You
like
have to.
take away smeared Joker, skip those blinds, and just go into it. You're still
I
gonna
know
win.
why
You're
he's
so
keeping it.
ahead.
He's keeping the smeared joker.
No!
Because the jack of if it hits the jack of
Oh.
diamonds, it will also work. But
Jake. I think there's really no hope for Dala to pick
yeah,
this
he's
up.
washed, guys.
I
He's
got
washed.
photo chat.
I mean, Photo Chad with the sock
Two
is
lives
very
with
good,
Photo
but-
Chad.
But it's not
Yeah,
idle.
maybe.
It's not idle with Sock. There's no way. There's no way Doel is winning this next
That's
slide.
true.
Now, in the future,
The Joker order.
Jake is going to be hard pressed to make sure that, like, if that idol needs to hit Jax again, though, is the problem. Like, it's really just down to a coin flip.
Should have gotten that DNA. Should have gotten that DNA. Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't. Jake is playing so risky here. He's just praying for a Jack, and is hitting it.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
you gotta
what
take
if it
DNA,
doesn't?
though, because the DNA will make the chance that your idol hits much higher, right? I mean, maybe
That's
maybe
what I'm
not
thinking as
super.
well.
Maybe not.
We
a
But like,
just
I
super-
take
kind
a
of see where he's
sec.
coming from. He kind of has to just say, okay, it's on Jack right now. I can't take anything else. I could, but he probably should have just picked up DNA for next blind.
Yeah, because I mean, that smear Joker might look like it's putting in work, but it's really not doing anything when you have so many wild cards in your deck. Like, that, I mean, you just don't need that smear Joker. You get rid of it for DNA every time, but I mean, these things are hard to see when I mean, you're in the tournament. Like, these games matter so
Yeah.
much more than
I think
just
Jake's
casual
regretting it.
games.
No, I get it because like
I-
I know he wants to keep Smear Joker, because you know if he does end up hitting while a Jack of Spades is it, it'll also work with his what was it, diamonds. They work both ways, but wild cards are just better since they'll work no matter
we go,
what
here we go.
idol lands on, no matter what suit the Jack is.
Yeah. All right, let's see it.
This
I
is
mean,
one
I will-
of the games of all time for sure.
I do
Absolutely.
say though, I love the what? Oh, fear! No, what was the? Don't starve. The don't starve cards for spades. I love them so much. They're actually such cool cards.
I find it interesting that Jake did not play the first hand that he discarded, but decided to play the worst hand. Wait. Okay,
He has
yeah, I
Smear
guess
Joker.
because
You
Smear.
know, he's making sure Smear Joker gets some kind of value here, getting the Molt Joker in there.
I mean, why not? You might as well. I mean, like, maybe this is a good idea because now he's able to get extra base molt. No,
Yeah.
maybe he's cooking. Maybe he was high IQ. What? Oh, because he has his enhancements on his, Okay, I see what he was going for now. I'm totally okay with this.
This
He just
is
wanted to
true.
get the base molt off. It's gonna make his... Oh my god, the score goes so high.
Yeah, the benefit of
Should never
Smear Joker.
Doubt one of the greats.
The benefit
Yeah,
of
no,
Smear Joker is you get to save that enhancement slot. You don't need to turn it wild, which means you can put other things like Molt or chips on it. So that
Oh.
I understand that part of it for sure.
But the consistency is not there. That's a huge risk he's taking. And it's paying off right now. But all he needs is one round where if Ido doesn't hit, it's Jover. He's gonna be
Oh,
packing
he's
his
literally
bags.
considering putting a wild on that 4 right now. Why? You only have one consumable.
Okay, Death and Photo. Okay, now's got to be the time to get rid of Smeared, right?
Oh, he's getting rid of...
Oh my god.
Okay, lucky
Oh.
cards maybe. No, you don't want lucky
Jake
cards.
loves smearing.
He wants to smear it all over the screen. Was that the right move though? Acrobat was giving him so much molt.
Well, Photo will give him more, but Smeared, yeah, I don't know. I think you should have gotten rid of Smeared here.
He
every
should have
time.
kept Conjoined Joker at that point, really.
He could have got what, 4 plus the extra freak, 7x molt in that final hand, if he just would have got rid of Smear Joker.
No,
Even with the
it's-
wild
it's
cards, that
not-
would have given him so much.
It's not plus
That's
3x,
not-
it's times 3. So it would be
Oh, I
12x.
see. We're just praying for an idle
Both
hit.
players
Anyway,
cracking
oh,
packs here.
let's see what he's doing. Oh, he's got hanging chat. He's got the photo chat online.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's much in terms of like planet support.
This is Jake's
We're
last
playing on Nebula
opportunity, by the
deck,
way.
and
This is Jake's last opportunity to hit this any jack at all, really.
oh,
It's
you're
huge.
gonna sell
just pull
Acrobat for
Cavendish.
Cavendish?
Yes, so Blackboard here. Blackboard is the easiest sell in my life.
Oh my
What?
god, no! What a throw, babe! No, bestie.
I can't believe
Oh
this.
my lord.
Oh.
Chat,
All right,
cover your
all
eyes.
right.
Cover your eyes, chat.
I'm looking at Jake's
Cover
idol
your
very
ears.
closely here because whatever this says at the next Jack of Spades!
Oh,
Oh my!
wait!
Jake!
fucking
No
way.
shot!
No
Shot!
fuck-
No,
No
shot.
shot!
Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Chat, what is going on?
No,
What is going on?
Absolutely
Call me back. I have
scammed!
nothing else to do. Hold me
This
back.
is
Call
one
me
of
back.
the
Call me
games.
Oh
back.
my
This is round
God!
one.
Jake's gotta
All you
be.
rookie people. If you're not following the stream right now, I don't know what you're doing. This is peak Balatro entertainment.
What a game to start the day.
Oh my God! That
Sell
was
that hiker
insane.
immediately.
Okay, now we get rid of Smear Joker, right? Okay, well, I mean, I guess Hiker is worse, but like, bro.
Hiker with the like sock and buskin, maybe.
Well, I mean, the fight's
And
over right
hanging
now. No matter
Chad.
what. Like, both players are at one life. You got to know that like Hiker is just terrible here.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But if they're stuck, if Jake's stuck with absolutely nothing else,
Yeah,
you know.
for sure. Like, it still gives the 5 chips. Hanging Chad
Go
makes
for
it.
a
Oh
wolf,
no,
that's
he's
so
going for
good.
the steal. I do like the steal. You know, getting any bonus they can in there.
I would.
Okay, that raffle
consider-
Joker is better than Hiker. It is better than Hiker. Oh, they're gonna double their money if they're gonna do the funny. Buy a news
$3
tournament
for $3.
Oh, for $0.
Yeah,
Countable money you don't
That
have.
is
greatest
going
tournament
in
of all
with
time.
a hiker here. There's no acrobat, you can just go.
Yeah, I mean,
What
I-
luck for Jake right now.
you know, the universe was just like, thou shalt not lose. Yeah.
A jack of spades, particularly, not like any other jack. Dude,
Yeah, the
This
ones he
is
has the
crazy.
most enhancements on.
it's taking forever to count these cards.
243 billion, and I mean, if I'm Dolo, I'm like, what the hell did you find, bro?
Yeah,
What
Jake
did
is
you
the
find?
luckiest MFer.
No, Dom must be thinking to himself, right? He must have found something consistent. But no,
Yeah.
Jake is gambling.
He's gotten
He's
it
playing
every
Balatro
time.
the way it was meant to be played.
Dude, you know, can't believe it.
And he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again.
See, Dala literally has a straight flush.
Do it again.
But yeah, I
Oh
mean, their
my
straight
God.
flush is lower level than their normal flush, so they don't even play it. Like,
Are these guys both 200
God
elo?
damn.
GG.
728 million. What a crazy game.
I love the bug of the jokers.
All right, I need to get Jake in here, bro. I have some words for him. You know, I have some
Jake.
words.
He did not deserve to win that. He played with the heart of the cards.
You know,
Bro was literally Yugi out of
The
Yu-Gi-Oh.
spades of the cards. Oh, God. Jake is my idol.
this guy
He
is
knocked me
crap.
out of yesterday because he got deja vu from fucking Seance.
Real. I don't know. Jake's look is on roids. I don't know what he did.
yeah, bro. He's, you know, I mean, look, when you're the main character, everything just works out. You know.
What a crazy play.
Well,
And you guys are getting the entertainment of a lifetime.
Yo, welcome in,
Jake.
Jake.
2 times
Jake.
Jake Balatro.
2-time tournament winner. I mean, maybe 3 times.
How do
question
you
mark?
feel?
Did you like the Smear Joker play?
I hated it. I literally
No,
hated the Smear
absolutely
Joker play.
not.
I mean, I saw
Why
it.
do you
but-
mean TJ?
I understood
Understood.
the game plan.
I liked
Thank
how
you.
it let you
So,
slot in
le-
the enhancements without using wilds. That was nice. I
Yeah,
still
so let
think
me
it sucked.
explain to you a little bit why I use the Smear Joker, right?
Okay.
I knew I needed
thing
base
is-
malt, right?
Uh-huh,
So
yeah.
I needed the base malt because I'm playing spades. They count as clubs. The Onyx Agate triggers for more base malt while I'm playing regular hands when idol isn't hitting, right?
Oh, I forgot
So
about
that's why I had it.
Onyx.
So that's number 1 reason. Number 2, say it like my card lands on like a King of Hearts, King of Diamonds, and King of Hearts both work. I can potentially play like a straight flush. I can play like a full house with at least 2 idol triggers. potentially 4
Never
with that
doubt.
stock.
Never
Like,
doubt.
Let's be
that's
honest
why
here.
Smear
Let's be
was
honest
on.
here, Jay. Come on now. Praying on Jack to hit off idle 3 times is crazy. That there was
Yeah,
no
that was
To be
ballsy.
fair, it didn't have to hit Jack. It could have hit any face card, and I would have been fine there. Like, he didn't score that much.
Yeah, no, yeah, Jake, you're actually right
But
about that.
it landing on Jack of Spades 3 times is nuts. So
I
like
take
that was
back-
insane.
I take back my slander of your Smear Joker play. I did not even think about how it enabled the other face cards as well.
Yeah,
I was
it
like, you
enables
have the
every-
wilds, but also the Onyx Agate. I wasn't even thinking about that. I mean, that might just be the most goated idle run.
The Onyx Agate was the only reason I could survive small and big line.
Chat, take notes. Take notes, chat. Yeah, actually.
Guys, don't steal my idle tech. It's too OP.
I mean, yeah.
Your idle tech, that was God's idle tech, let's be honest.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well played. I mean, we're just
Um,
gonna follow you into your next game, I believe. Against Hoing.
Really, I don't want the streamer like. I
What do you mean?
want to.
You literally. What do you mean? You're getting streamer luck right now. Like that idol was crazy.
Bro, it's gonna
I
be
feel-
like streamer on. Like, I hate streaming.
Are we gonna see different opponents for the next game, or are we following Jake to the end?
We're following Jake right now. We might
You
switch
can
it up.
swap over to me if you really want
we
to.
might
If you
switch
really
it up.
want to, you can watch me.
But
I
right
just
now
feel
we're
like
swapping.
representing more members of the tournament
Yeah,
and the
for sure.
community would be pretty good, but I don't want to stick my
I
neck
think
out
all
too
the
far
round
and
one
get a
games
job.
are currently like in progress, so we're just gonna have to wait for a round 3 game to finish, and then we'll be able to.
Gotcha.
Anyways, thanks for having
I'm
me. I
gonna-
won't take up too much of your commentary, dude.
Thank you very much,
Lo-
Jake.
love
gotta
you.
go.
Bye.
Bye. I'm used to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
Alright, see ya.
Right. But no, bro, that first game was crazy. What?
Yeah, I mean,
What?
the idol. You know, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that Smear Joker allowed for other face cards to be a hit. I thought he was pigeonholed into just the jacks, but I mean, he's so
But no,
right.
he had out. He had so many outs
Yeah,
there.
he had so many outs, man.
He made idle like consistent. Like what?
Well, I mean,
Is this possible?
hitting any face card is still a bit of a difficult task when the majority of your deck is not face cards. But yeah, no, I take back my Smear Joker slander. Okay, like
It's
Jake
actually
convinced
so
me.
good.
Jake 100%
never, ever.
convinced me.
I might pick up idle now next game. Though I did it kind of goofy one of my last round. I ended up onking Ancient Joker and I got a Bloodstone and I somehow hit hearts on my Ancient Joker every single time. So maybe today, it's a little bit of luck. Luck is on your side.
True.
Hey guys,
Yo, what's up?
RR Hisme or Huang is starting a game and it's against Jake, and I think that'd be a good game to
I mean,
win.
that's that's what we're doing. Bro,
Oh,
have
that's
you
what
not
you're
been
doing?
paying attention?
Nah, I'm also in the tournament, so I'm paying attention.
I
to
see,
that.
I see.
My bad,
Well,
my bad.
yeah, no,
I didn't
Jake,
know.
we're gonna stream. I mean, we were streaming Jake. We're just gonna follow him one game.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh my god. So, who would you say the favorites are going into this? Like, what side of, are you looking at the bracket right now? We might as well have a little look at the bracket. If you guys are interested, check the bracket yourself. It's pinned in the Twitch chat. Well, we're just going to talk about it now. So, who do you think the strong opponents in each side of the brackets are?
Well, I mean, we're about to see two of them. I mean, we got Jake, and then we have Arhar, Huang. I mean, the consistent strong player on the leaderboard. We're gonna see how they do on stream here. 1 second. I just gotta get them up here.
Can we put the leader, or not the leaderboard, the
The MMR.
the
yeah.
bracket?
Oh,
on
the
stream?
bracket.
Bracket
So the
on
bracket.
stream is very bad.
Yeah, the bracket is
The
pinned.
Okay.
brackets
The
are quite
bracket's
difficult. The
pinned to the
bracket's
chat.
so big, it's so huge that like we can't show it all on screen. We'd have to like share the whole screen for it, but it's quite a big bracket. It's better if people just look at it themselves and have a little look about where everyone
Alright.
is. Some people are still finishing the round 1 game, but I think they're all mostly finishing up now. And people are trickling their way through. Let me have a little look at this bracket here. I'm gonna look at the bottom. Obelisk Enjoyer is through to round 3. Bartoli, He's back at it again. He's in round 3 as well. Let's have a little look here. Ooh. Vixter also in the game. I've been seeing him. He's been popping off in the leaderboard recently. He's been on that grind set. Let's see, the people in my bracket I need to be careful of is Oathkeep. Oh, Oathkeep's going against Gamelays. That's a big game that's happening.
I'll keep going gameways. I kind of pointed that out in the stage.
Oh, I
That would
wasn't
be
thinking that.
nice.
I'm sorry.
I'd really be interested in that too.
Yeah, I think it's already coming near the end of it now. They're one of the last round 2 games to finish.
Oh.
Oh no, there's still quite a few. We're all good. We're all good. Oh no, I've got some strong people in my bracket. It's kind of scary. Yeah. I think, who am I worried about until so far?
Yeah, name some names.
So right now we have in the
Hi.
bottom side of the bracket near the lower side of the seed, Oathkeep and Gamelays. The winner of that is going to be huge. Digimon is also a really good gamer. He's been playing a lot on the leaderboard as well, same as Bartoli. Those guys are all looking quite powerful. And myself, you know, I won my first game, guys. You can't sleep on me. I'm only, what, like 88 elo. But I swear I'm not that bad.
Zero
I swear. No, I was on a losing streak last night. It was so sad. And I went down to 25 elo and I was like, do I just hang up the boots here? Do I hang up the cards? Like, is it Jover?
Super Hyder, the fact that you are as bad as me makes me feel so much better. I feel
Shut
affirmed
up.
right now.
No, it's not my fault. I go for risky plays. I like
no,
playing
Yami
for fun.
got eliminated round 1.
Oh, Yami's out round 1?
Got an epic obelisk battle.
Whoa.
How high did your obelisk get to? Do you remember? I lost to Boggle. Oh,
Oh,
that would do
Boggle's
it.
good. Boggle's goaded. That's so fair.
Boggle's cracked. I am
Boggle's
scared of
attack.
Boggle too.
Everyone's scared of Boggle. Boggle is a menace.
I may have beaten Boggle once, and that is honestly probably Copium.
Yeah, I every time I've gone up against Boggle, I've lost. It's not even funny. Like, low-key. I felt justified, though. I got very close. I brought him down to 1 life, and I was like, you know what? I'm happy with that, you know? I was very, very chuffed. Maybe they were selling. Maybe they were just, like, trying to get, like, as much maximum potential from their build, but, you know, who cares? I take a win as a win. But hopefully you guys are enjoying
Me.
these streams so far. Leave a little chat in the chatterbox if you guys are curious about anything, and we will answer your questions. If you guys do not know and you are new to multiplayer mod, Justice card is banned. We have no glass cards from the Justice Tarot. Gone. The only way you can get a glass card now is for booster packs and spectral cards. That is the only way. I'm sorry, Chad, but, like, isn't this way more entertaining? Like, normally we would never see, like, an idle play like that. That type of idle tech is just something you wouldn't see in a glass retrigger meta. We're still new to it as well. That's why we're still learning. This is so cool. We're able to see all these new techs. It's actually huge. It is very possible to get on the big screen. If you make it far enough into the tournament, you will be on the big screen. Don't you worry.
We should also maybe consider putting something on the screen for now, if
Alright.
that's possible.
So
If we're waiting.
no, so it looks like we're about to get into the game here. I
Yeah.
got
Oh, sick.
Gameways and Oathkeep just ended, by the way.
Yep.
If you want to know.
Alright, I got
Wow.
Arahisime and Jake here. Just gotta edit this real quick.
You can see a funny Discord.
Yeah, we
Voice
can see the
call?
funny Discord on
Discord voice
on their
call.
screen. Streaming to their friends, I assume.
They're having fun. Just let
Yep.
them be. Let them be.
Hell
They're
yeah.
having fun.
Yeah.
For sure. Let me edit the names real quick. But yeah, they're getting into their games.
Not like we're not having the same thing.
Yeah, but
Wait,
we're
hold on a
cooler.
second.
Do you think
Uh,
there's a way to like have the starting soon screen come up and then like be able to edit it on edit the names on
I'm-
the actual?
You know, maybe
I'm,
there
I'm just
is.
looking for
I'm
a
not
feature.
sure.
I think there is, but I'm not too sure as well. I think you need like a second monitor, Loki.
We can figure that out.
So
For, we can
yes,
figure it out for
but-
the next one.
It's,
okay.
OBS. I can. Let me launch my OBS. I don't remember how to use OBS.
Yeah, we're all in the OBS noobs here. I had to teach while I was a vagabond right before the stream.
I
Yup.
used to stream like forever ago, and I don't remember anything of it.
I've done streams and I really enjoyed it. And I would really like to get back into it, to be honest. I also want to start a blog, but I'm always out here doing weird shit. Oh, I shouldn't swear. It's probably family friendly.
All right.
How dare you? How dare
How
you?
dare you
Redacted.
swear on this
Mike.
stream that
Redacted.
literally all of us have sworn
Oh my
on?
god, Vagabond, please.
How dare you? Can't believe it.
Actually, that's it. You're banned. Banned.
Banned.
No, please. This is all I
Get
have.
out of here. Get out of here. Alright. Alright, looks like we're
We
getting
got-
this we're getting this going right now. But yeah, no,
Let's
if you
go.
look at
MMRs?
if you look at Huang's oh yeah, I don't have the MMR up, do I? But if we look at this
Yeah,
MMR,
pump the leaderboard. Yeah.
yeah, let me pull up the leaderboard and figure out where this MMR is at.
Because don't you worry, guys. If you all follow and like, and we get affiliated, we're gonna be able to get Twitch predictions up on screen, and then you'll be able to gamble on a Balatro stream.
Yeah,
No
we're.
shot.
I'm not
So
sure.
that's
Virtual has talked
extra.
about it.
Yeah. So
Virtual has
Huang-
talked about this to me.
By the way, just so you all know, Huang is number 5 on the leaderboard with 24 wins and 2 losses.
Yeah,
That
so
is-
this guy is good. This guy is good. Jake is up against a tough opponent. He's in a tough bracket. He is in a
Oh,
very,
for
very
sure.
tough bracket.
Alright. Let's see here.
Plank is 656. Jake is 516.
Yeah.
What's Jake doing? Oh.
Looking at
Oh,
the misprint
interesting.
tech. Pulling out the misprint tech. Okay.
Ooh, an Oathkeep won against his game against Gamelays.
Yeah, I'll keep one.
Oathkeep won, a huge win.
I mean, I know who
I'm
I'm
just
more
kinda-
rooting for right now. I mean, like I love my boy Oathkeep. Okay, he was rooting me on all tournament yesterday. I gotta root my boy on. But in this game specifically, look, I talk a lot of shit about Jake, but secretly, don't tell him this. But I do really like Jake a lot. I hope he performs well in this tournament.
Oh, seriously, after seeing last game with that
Mhm.
idle tech, you can tell bro knows the update well. He's been playing a
Yeah.
lot of this. He's been thinking about strategies. He's been writing them down. He's been hitting the books.
Yeah,
and
for
you
sure.
can't put that down. But Huang is a really strong player. He's actually a higher rated than Jake.
Yep. Okay,
So
looks like
we'll see.
both players finding this bloodstone in the shop here with the even Steven. It's going to be a good combo, giving you that base molt right before it gets multiplied. We're going to go for a flush of a 10, 8, 6, 4, and 2. That's the ideal hand of hearts. And I mean, you already
Is
see
the,
Jay
uh,
getting a lot of that in the boss blind.
Is the stream stuttered for anyone else, like on the Discord? Or is it just me?
That is a foil vagabond in Jake's shop.
Oh,
I mean, you gotta take it, right?
It's a bit early to take Vagabond. I think he just wants to get. Oh!
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 The shop!
Oh,
my
god,
God.
oh, it's all over the
Yeah.
screen. Okay, and no, you get Vagabond. Now you get Vagabond, fill your deck with hearts.
And that
Yo,
is when
this
you
is
always
insane.
open up
This is
Spectral Pack
insane.
first. This is why you always open up Spectral Pack
Oh
first.
my gosh. I mean, okay, I'm predicting Wayne's gonna do the exact same thing here. They can't afford the Vagabond though. Maybe they misplayed their economy a little bit earlier. I didn't quite notice, but they are gonna open the Spectral Pack, see the Onk, and go right for this Onk play. Oh, they're going Deja
They're
Vu.
not.
No, they're going
It's
Deja Vu.
Huge. That's a huge difference.
On
We've
the
already seen
two.
major
On the
diversions.
2.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can't even say that's necessarily a bad play from Huang because the reality is, with 2 Bloodstones, these Joker slots are gonna fill up. Like, it's almost 100% set what these Jokers are gonna be. There's gonna be a bunch of re-triggers and these Bloodstones, right? And maybe an Oops All Sixes if we find it on the way. And if Huang has that red seal when all those slots are filled, then they're gonna be ahead. Maybe they'll lose a little bit early, but they're investing in the late game here.
Speaking of Vagabond, it's round 2.
Yeah, and
It
the
is round 2.
ships
Let me
underneath
change
the
that.
game needs to be updated too, I think.
What do you mean? No, that's
Ships
I just
are
updated.
right.
No, they're correct. I just updated those. That's the
What
MMR.
do they mean exactly?
The MMR.
Oh, the MMR.
MMR,
That
the
makes
MMR.
total sense now. Gotcha.
We have both players picking up this speed run. They're going to be racing to get this spectral card. Jake really needs it. He's really hoping for this deja vu to make up for the fact that Huang has one and he doesn't. But it's going to be really hard for him to rush when he's trying to get the maximum value he can out of Vagabond. Also, can we talk about how normally you're at an economy disadvantage
my
when you're running this
God.
card, but Huang at $2 with no Vagabond, it's not looking easy. Like Jake is getting so many tarot cards here that Huang is
Think
just
about
not
this.
seeing.
Look at all the lucky cards he has. If he is able to find any sort of retrigger, he is going to be so goated. It's
Yeah.
not even funny. He's going to be able to get so much money off of lucky cards.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say, but lucky cards are already 100 times better than they were in the previous update.
Oh, for
Because Lucky Cat is actually a crazy good multiplier now. Instead of retriggering glass cards, if you retrigger lucky cards and you get that huge Lucky Cat mult, it's going to be insane. And so Jake's being able to just focus on a build now. He knows what he has to do. He's running double Bloodstone. He's looking for an Oops All Sixes. He's looking for anything that retriggers. And it's so easy for him now. All he needs to do is get as many hard cards as he can.
Yeah.
And he knows what he's doing. And especially with Vagabond and Speedrun,
Yeah.
it helps that he has like a specific build in mind.
We got Hanged Man and Death here is just so good. And also, can we talk about he got a flush level from the High Priestess from Vagabond. That's going to be higher base molt for Jake in this 1v1, which could be the difference. Also, if any of these lucky cards trigger, it's just so good for Jake. The only thing he needs to watch out for is Huang has that red seal. But I mean, Jake has 2 copies of Bloodstone. I don't think there's a single way Jake loses this here. Not this first 1v1 at least.
Alright, Super Fighter went playing against his game versus Why So Serious.
Yeah, I will say I would be so much more scared as Jake if Huang got that Vagabond as well, because duplicating that Red Seal heart would be such a massive deal, right? With the Vagabond giving a bunch of deaths and enhancements. But yeah, Huang is just not... they just couldn't afford the foil Vagabond. So... looks like they're going for a 2-pair here. Yeah, it looks like both players are waiting on each other to play the last hand. Bro, they need to stop stalling, bro. Jake, just let it loose, Jake. Let it go. Oh my goodness. Bro. Oh my god, bro.
Like, I'm gonna wait for 10
what are they
seconds
waiting
then
for
ping
here?
pong.
I mean, I know you want to deny information, but nothing will change what Jake is gonna play here. Like, there's nothing. It's all. There's no economy play. You're always gonna want to play. Oh, the instant 20 lucky card proc is disgusting, by the way. Oh my god. And yeah, now Huang has 3 more hands to try to put something together, but I do not think it's gonna happen. Also, can we talk about the fact that Ectoplasm was what was given to Huang by the speedrun? That is not very useful, at least not right now. Maybe in the future, it could help out.
If you get, like, Paintbrush...
Yeah, true. Oh, also the Smear Joker for Huang is nuts as well. Allowing for those diamonds to count as hearts as well, and that flush 5, which has a significantly higher base molt than Jake. But the thing is, Jake got that plus 20 molt immediately. I think that Jake might have lost if they didn't get the plus 20 molt from the lucky card. I mean, yeah. I mean, the game plan's pretty similar for both players here. I think the only difference is Jake's deck is going to be so much more concise. I mean, they're going to have so many like hangmen from the Vagabond, and also notice Huang is still at $1. His economy is not as, and there's an ancient Joker in the shop that he can't afford. He's probably going to sell Smeared or Ectoplasm, I think, or Even Steven. I think selling Even Steven is the play. Okay, they sell Ectoplasm for it. 100% the correct play here. But that was the first thing in the shop, meaning Jake is immediately going to find this exact same Smeared Joker. Being at the economy disadvantage won't matter here. Because, again, that card was not that deep into the shop. It's not that deep, bro.
Like, you know, money is nice, you know. Like, I understand Jake farming Vagabond, but money is nice.
Yeah, money is nice. It lets you find those jokers in the shop, and when you don't have a fully fleshed out build, like Jake needs a retrigger here, for example.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Getting a black suit on Sigil.
Yeah, I mean, Wraith in the shop for Huang, though, because of that speed run. I mean, Huang has been absolutely killing it with this speed run, being able to use it to its fullest potential. I will say that burnt Joker is useless. That burnt Joker might be the most useless thing I've ever seen.
Unless you want to burn gaming. This is not where you burnt gaming, though.
Yeah, I mean, Jake picking up the Ancient Joker, it's really necessary, to be honest. I mean, if you're Jake here, I mean, personally, I'm thinking, I know this is crazy, but I'm thinking the Vagabond is, I mean, it's great right now, but it's gotta go at some point for some kind of retrigger. You need the scoring. Maybe you get rid of the speed run first. 100% you get rid of the speed run first. Yeah, immediately selling it, because they know, like, they have not been able to put up those numbers. Gonna go for the superposition straight. Okay, never mind, I take it back. Okay, another Cherry and another Emperor. I mean, the level of deck fixing. Okay, straight up, there's been so much steal, Jake might consider buying the Mime in the next shop. Maybe that's a little crazy, but I don't know. I think he might cook with it. But transitioning to Mime when you have like such a powerful retrigger build already is definitely scary. Okay, Flush House for Jake here, getting that planet card online. Definitely what you want to be going for, either Flush Houses or Flush Fives. I think Flush Houses are significantly more difficult to play towards, but they are doable. Yeah, there's the Mime in the shop.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. My microphone was messed up.
Got you.
Huang has been waiting a long time on that boss blind. If he hit that timer, he absolutely could have gotten a life out of Jake.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, especially like when you're using Vagabond, you just, that timer just absolutely murders you because you want to play every single hand. And okay, looks like, okay, I like this. I like this from Jake. He's taking, he's fooled for the Chariot. The thing is, when you have the Vagabond, it's super easy to deck fix into whichever type of deck you want to play. It does, like, if there's a Mime in the shop, Vagabond makes your transition super easy. Gonna check this Spectral pack.
You probably should have checked that Spectral pack first, just in case, too.
Yeah, I do like Talisman here. I do really like Talisman here. Any way you can make money, in the, like, any way you can make money without using an economy Joker would just be massive. And remember, this Vagabond is probably not permanent, if I had to
Huang
guess.
could have so gotten a life out of Jake. So,
Well, the thing is,
with
you
the
have to know
timer.
that Jake sees the timer, right? It's not like just a like, if Jake saw the timer ticking down, I'm sure he would have sped up a little bit.
Yeah, but
he absolutely could have.
Jake taking his time. I'm not sure if he would have played as optimally.
Yeah, I mean,
Even if he didn't take a life. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you want Royal Flush from Huang, by the way. on the spades, I believe, or the clubs, whichever one the Ancient Joker is on. This is going to be a great flush for Jake, especially with that Mime re-triggering the steel cards. It's going to be about like 5x molt with that Mime and the steel cards combined. Immediate lucky card proc again. Dude, Jake is just getting so lucky with these. And I mean, I don't know how Hwang's going to get like 110k. I don't know if that's doable with Hwang's current build.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sorry my microphone was scuffed for a bit. My headphones needed to charge, so I had to like do a whole bunch of things.
Another flush for Jake, and I mean this one has the gold seal and another steal. Like, it's just so good for Jake here. He's just absolutely, like, I mean, he's walking on sunshine right now, and he is having a great day. I mean, the Fool card from the Vagabond 2.
Scoring 10 times the amount of Hwang in that last PvP, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you're Jake, there's two directions. Again, the Mime is very powerful, but without a red seal or a Baron, maybe not. But you still want to hold on to it just in case Baron shows up, because let me get this straight. Baron Mime outscales every single build currently in the game. Now that Glass is gone, there's just nothing that can compete with it. It's just so rare and requires so much deck fixing that it's hard to pull off. But when you have a Vagabond, you can, I mean, you have that deck fixing. You just make infinite Steel Kings. It doesn't matter. You just, I mean, it's whatever, right? But I like looking for a retrigger here. Buying that flush card.
Can we talk about Hwang for a sec?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering, like, we got 2 lives left for them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is there any way they can come back from this?
They need to find a retrigger that Jake doesn't. That's the only way. Or maybe some deaths and copy that red seal too in their deck.
Yeah.
But the problem is, like, they're spending so much money in every single blind. They're at $4. Like, the economy management from Hwang honestly has been a little bit subpar this game. And I mean, it's excusable
Hits the
for
timer.
Jake because
Small
they
blind
have,
Jake.
Yeah, hits the timer. Good. Very, very good of Hwang to be doing this. You need to be putting this pressure on.
Getting a trance is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not like
I mean,
the best thing ever, but
it's a planet card for whatever you need. But Jake has 90 seconds to get through this shop and also the next blind. So, and also the next blind shop. Not opening that Buffoon pack because they're in such a rush. Oh, maybe they couldn't afford it. I don't know if it was the $6 one.
I'd have maybe skipped for the rare Joker to see if that's better than mine, perhaps. But I think Jake's really just locked in.
I don't know.
I think Jake's gonna have no problem getting to that PvP.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I mean, honestly, I say he has to spend all this time in the shop, but since they're running Vagabond, there's no reason to be spending time in the shop. You're broke.
Jake has $5.
Yeah, a bit of a misplay here. Another Emperor. Fool Emperor.
Another
Fool
fool.
Emperor. Oh, there's a chariot.
My
You
God.
gotta hold on to that for sure.
This would be a fortune teller's dream right now.
Also, notice the mime with the gold
The
card
timer.
ending the round with $16, somehow profiting more than Hwang while running Vagabond. Like, the economy management
Crazy.
is just a little bit unfortunate here. And yeah, we're just trying to re-roll down.
It looks
There's a
like
hanging
the-
Chad!
Yo,
Okay!
yo, yo.
Absolutely. You know, I support this. I'm Vagabond, but I support this. Get rid of... And I mean, that's something Hwang didn't find. That's brutal. That's brutal. Hwang's economy just not there.
That is the end. That's the nail.
Yeah, I mean, when you see the Vagabond in the shop, like, you gotta look at that Vagabond and be like, I mean, if I can't buy this, my opponent might be able to buy this. I need to create an economy advantage, find the best jokers in the game, because that's going to be like reroll farther than my opponent in every single shop I can, because that's going to be the only way I can make a difference in this game. But Hwang, I mean, look, he has $4 in this blind right now. If he could be getting free tarot cards. But
Harris is going against Obelisk. That's it.
Oh.
yeah, I mean, that can be our next stream game, but yeah, I mean, this one is looking over, and oh my god, Jake hitting a $20 lucky proc, his economy right back where it needs to be.
Oh my goodness!
After
With 3 hands left to go, I'm so curious what the differences in these decks are. Just like how many tarot cards, enhancement cards Jake has more than Hwang right now.
I mean, it's such an absurd amount. Reserve parking showing up, deciding not to take it. I mean, what do you really get rid of for it? Trio, maybe considering getting rid of Mime, but I mean, I think Mime is just putting in so much work with these steel cards.
Absolutely.
And I mean, Jake is going for these consistent flushes. He's not really trying to get these flush 5s that I like to go for, because I mean, like, this is more consistent. I mean, it's all you need when you have the Bloodstone Ancient Joker. I mean, you got the Hanging Chad. I mean, it's honestly quite disgusting, I'm not gonna lie.
Why do you think Jake is holding on to that Chariot? If he played it, he could stop blocking Chariot and get more Chariots generally.
It's because he has enough Chariots in the deck where, I mean his deck has to be at least like 10-15% steel at this point. Like
he's trying to diversify.
There's that, and also you want to hold on to it for the boss blind, because normally you can get down to like 1 card left that isn't steel that you wish was steel, and then you just steal it up instead of having to discard 1 single card, discard 1 single card. You know what I mean? But yeah, it looks like they're thinking about stealing this Jack up. I don't know about that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Gonna death it?
Death it up, steal it up. I think I liked it when it was lucky more, but I understand the play. Do you think they're considering switching to like a high card type of build? I mean, I doubt it.
Looks like Flush House.
Oh my god, the Ancient Joker's on hearts. The Ancient Joker's on hearts. GG. GG. Game over.
Yes.
Game over. Game over. It's wraps. Lights out. Lights out.
This is it. This is. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Yeah, it's over. It's over, guys. Lights out. We can go
hang it up.
I don't even have to see this ball.
Hang up the boots.
Yeah,
hang up those boots.
You got. I mean, Jake just found that Hanging Chad, which Hwang should have found too. Like there's really not much excuse when you aren't running Vagabond to not be rolling deeper than your opponent and seeing more Jokers. That's the sacrifice every Vagabond player takes.
You know you're desperate when you're considering blue Joker right now. Not to sound mean or anything, but
yeah, well, I mean,
that's
I mean, desperate for sure, but
taking the Gluttonous Joker.
I mean,
when it's on hearts right now.
Well,
is it on hearts?
No. Jake skipped to keep it on hearts. It's on spades, and he does have that.
Spades.
He does have it on that smeared Joker. So the
smeared Joker. Okay.
The Gluttonous with the Ancient Joker is going to be a combo here. But like, I mean, there's nothing you can really do.
There's no stopping Jake.
I mean, putting up
this man is. This man's unstoppable. You can't get any water on this guy. Yeah. He is completely unwashed.
Yeah. He's real.
Water repellent.
Putting up a GG in the chat. Yeah.
I mean, it's just so cooked for Hwang here.
Oh my god.
Like 16
devastating numbers.
16 million and a clean 4-0 from Jake Balatro here. Yeah, it's gonna be GG. Stormy Cactus. I've been really nice with the timer because I feel mean using it. Nah. Nah, Stormy, it's a tactic, okay? If your opponent's taking forever, that's on them, okay? That's
Yo,
on
you
them.
can
You're
sell
not
your
me.
jokers.
Yeah, you can sell them. It's pretty
That's
funny.
so funny.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah,
for
this is
sure.
just like, you know, satisfaction after you lose.
All right, let's see if we can find someone else to follow. Jake, it was good to see your Wait, I'm gonna drag Jake in here real quick. Hello.
Yo, what's
Well,
up?
How you feeling about that
well.
game?
Why no double bloodstone? Double bloodstone was such a fresh, easy take at the start, and he didn't have it.
Well, I mean, the reason was because they took the deja vu, which theoretically scales better, right? If they had the vagabond, they could have deja vu'd it a bunch, and in those
You have
retrigger
enough
builds,
money for
typically
Vagabond,
every single slot is filled up by a retrigger, and it gets crowded real quick. So I think the idea was just go for enhance the deck better. I would say that's the argument for the deja vu, but it did cost them the game for sure, not having the double bloodstone.
Yeah,
The game.
and like they had Smear Joker, but I didn't feel like they were using like the Ancient and the Bloodstone at the same time. Like the sword
Yeah.
didn't reflect that at all.
No, because the Ancient Joker was on clubs, so it was impossible for that to happen.
Yeah, but
so...
I skipped, so it would all be on hearts. Like he would have so many more opportunities to skip on diamonds or
yeah,
hearts.
but
right?
even if they skipped, they wouldn't have been able to beat you, even if it was on hard. So I think they were like,
suppose.
I need to know what's in the shop, and maybe they can bail them out, you know. But
Enough
yeah, I
about enough about their gameplay. What about your gameplay?
yeah.
Like, what was
My
your
gameplay?
thoughts? Yeah.
I was getting as many steel cards as I could, and then I found mine, which solidified that for me.
Mhm.
Lucky cards were popping. I was hoping for an oops with the lucky cards and the bloodstone was gonna go.
Lucky
nuts.
cat,
I was gonna
perhaps?
get so much money. Yeah, money and potentially a lucky cat before I found that hanging chad that was just better than a lucky cat would be for me.
And you'll notice that Hoang didn't get that hanging chat because
Yeah, he
he
didn't?
didn't
Oh, yeah.
have
No.
the econ to reroll.
Yeah, which is
No
kind
money
of crazy to
having
me
it.
because he didn't get the vagabond, but
Yeah, he didn't
still
have
had
Vagabond.
better.
You
I
had
wanted
more
to.
money.
Which was crazy to me. But yeah, I mean, GG's, and hope we see you later on in the tournament. But we're gonna move on to
Can
find
I can
someone
have
else
a
to stream.
break?
Yeah, we're gonna move
Yeah.
on to someone else to stream. You know,
Yes, you have an easy opponent, you can have a break.
Don't
Oh,
lose while we're gone. Okay.
Tweaking.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
V1X is starting their game. Chuang and Mary Andy are starting their game. There is Serg and Jake, and then there's Cheeky Rotter and
Oh,
Mimi
wow.
Big Boy.
Sorry to interrupt you, but
Vagabond.
God, number 1 on the
Choose.
ranked leaderboard just got taken out round 3.
I mean, that's not
Match 97.
match
Oh, let's
97.
just do-
Yeah, it's
Jake, you're
Wait,
going
Goat
against
Keep-
Zeus the next
no,
game.
Goat Keep, no. This is so sad.
Anyways, love you, Vagabond. I'll see you later.
Man, fuck you.
Mwah.
Vagabond, come on.
What?
Are we getting Shaden and Vix, or who are we getting in?
Yeah, let's get those two. 1 second. Where are they? Where are they? Sorry.
Vagabond. They're just started.
Okay, you just pinged me from here. Okay,
Do your thing.
yeah.
Alright. How's everybody doing tonight? Once again. Very, very useful question. Bring Jake up to annoy him. That almost was a possibility, because while we were yapping, all the game started.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get these all in stream real quick, and
Yeah.
I believe I'm going to be we're gonna be swapping some commentators real quick. I am going to drag roll call from yesterday in here, and I'm getting a little bit tired here because I'm actually a little bit sick, so it's gonna
Right,
be
yeah.
Roll
Oh,
call
no.
and Molly commentating for this next game.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Like, a thing that I think we should do is to like add like in a corner like a text saying who is commentating at times.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's a
we can
good
do that.
idea.
We can do that. Also, we
Like-
need someone managing this OBS that isn't the commentator.
Oh yeah.
Because
Yeah, Sir Hunter has been doing that.
One day I
yeah, what's up, Rogel?
Alright. Here's
Hello,
my-
hello, hello.
Welcome in, man. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna be working on getting these people on stream, and yeah, I'll see y'all when that happens.
Take it from here. Take your rest, buddy.
All right, see you on the other side.
But, yeah,
I guess.
yeah, I'm just gonna be in here, but just muted.
All right,
All right,
so
all right.
are we still following Jake for this next round, or will we
No,
be
we are
zooming in on the rest of the
getting-
competition?
We are getting we V1X and J up.
Right
Right
on.
now.
Last game was pretty spectacular, although I did notice that the major difference between those two players was that Huang decided not to go for that Ankh on the Bloodstone early. I was
Yeah,
incredibly
that's
confused when I
true.
saw it. Very, very suspect play. I understand the want to go for Deja Vu on one of your Hearts cards, especially a 2, which can be re-triggered by hack later in the game, but really it seems like a no-brainer from even a low ladder player to go for the Ankh on the Bloodstone early. Maybe he just mistook it for an Hex. That could happen.
See, the thing that I think about is if you're putting a red seal on it, you're triggering the card twice. But if you get 2 bloodstones, you have quite a likelihood to do that for every single heart card in your deck.
Exactly my thoughts.
yeah.
The scoring potential is almost certainly higher for the double Bloodstone play, even if you do get an Ancient Joker like we saw there. The play for Huang would have been to pivot entirely towards that Ancient Joker and attempt to find another Ankh to get 2 of them, or maybe some copying Jokers. That could have definitely beaten Jake, but unfortunately no luck on that front.
I wonder if they tried to do that a little bit with Speedrun to get like a spectral card of Ankh.
That was absolutely a way to make a difference there, but I don't think he used speedrun to the full advantage that he could. I noticed 2 times, I think, before he didn't trigger the clock fast enough to actually get the spectral card from speedrun. That is a big factor when you're playing
You have to
speedrun in your
click the
games.
clock.
You gotta click the
Trigger?
clock to get it, otherwise you do not get it.
Oh.
If you do not click that clock, it does not trigger. I personally think that shot clock should activate whenever you select the PvP blind. I'm not sure why you have to manually do it. That was a little
Honestly,
bit confusing
that's
for me.
a good point.
Mhm. But as it stands
I'm
right
gonna-
now, you have to trigger that manually.
I'm gonna get some water real quick before this next game.
No problem. Folks, it has looked so far that Retrigger is going to rule the day again. Yesterday, we saw a lot of Retrigger plays, a lot of plays towards Bloodstone, a lot of plays towards Photograph, plus Sock and Buskin. Looking about the same so far, however, we did get a little bit of Mimic action last time. Not Mimic, Mime, forgive me. Mime action at the end there. Although I don't think it was super consequential for Jake. Only really ever had about 3 steel cards in his hand while he was playing. That adds up to about 3 times Molt times 2, so about 6 times Molt only, when really he was dealing with retriggered Bloodstone cards and Ancient. That's not going to make any difference. Hopefully this game will see a diversity of strategy. Really hoping personally to see some Shoot the Moon action. I think that's a pretty strong common card now, especially given the fact that Glass retrigger happens less often and is less strong than it used to be.
I want to see those new Jokers shine.
And we could talk about those real quick here. What do you think out of the 10 now multiplayer exclusive Jokers is your favorite? Personally, I'm leaning towards Let's Go Gambling. I think it provides a lot of money and a decent chance at scoring, especially if you can get that Oops All Sixes.
Well, I mean, Penny Pincher is definitely one of the up-and-coming common cards for me. Definitely gives me a higher chance. For my style of play, I'm just thinking Conjoined Joker's been very popular.
Absolutely,
It certainly helps with skip-off abuse, which I know I'm notorious for.
I need to mention quickly that Penny Pincher, I believe, is an uncommon, so it's in that uncommon pool. If it wasn't common, I think it would be a lot stronger.
Pretty sure Penny Pincher is.
Let's
let me
figure
boot
it
up
out now.
Let me boot up my game.
Yeah. We have the technology.
We have the tech.
Also, of course, the new cards like Taxes. Haven't seen a Taxes play all day. That card gives you +5 flat molt every time your opponent sells a card, which can actually scale really, really quickly if you and your opponent are... I'm not sure what's going on with the streams here.
Yeah, so
we
basically
me
right
neither.
now I'm trying to get Jay up here, which is Vix's
Mhm.
opponent, but right now we're watching Vix on
Ah,
the right
we'll
side
have to
here.
focus in on Vix.
Yeah, and they're playing against Jay, and there's like a round 3 match, I believe.
All right, let's actually
So-
analyze the gameplay instead of yapping about the meta. A Dusk appearing for Vix here early, already onked
Ooh.
that Abstract Joker earlier. Dusk could be a pivot towards a long-term play, especially with a Polychrome Lucky Oops All Sevens already. That could be a play towards Bloodstone. Very, very strong, but he has to compare it with that DNA. If he already has a nice enhanced card in the deck, DNA would be the more safe play, but I think Dusk absolutely is the better play.
Dusk is always the better play, in my opinion.
Mhm,
But I'm
I'd
biased.
really like to see what's happening on Jay's screen, Vix's opponent, and whether or not he's decided to go with the same type of build. Right now, Vix looks to have a relatively strong build going into that first boss blind. He'll probably be able to
Believe-
clear a decent score on every hand he plays. Won't have to sandbag until the end.
I believe you misspelled Vix. There's a 1 in there somewhere. I really like Magnet. I like Pacifist a lot. Skipov, Pizza is just there is. Oh, well,
It's
in
a lot
Penny
of
Pincher's
diversity.
common. Penny Pincher
It is common? Wow.
Yep.
Man. In the common pool. I think that makes it better than I thought it was, because getting it in the common pool, that's actually a pretty decent amount of money for a common Joker. Although it does have to compete with Faceless, it does have to compete with mail-in rebate.
I feel like it really helps those players that struggle to get their econ online and
Mhm.
rewards, like it brings them, it equalizes the playing field.
Yeah,
which is
I
a
think
lot
Penny
of the
Pincher,
reason why these Jokers were created for multiplayer.
absolutely. They allow for counterplay, and that's really the whole goal here. Penny Pincher gives you $1 every $3 your opponent spends in the shop, I believe, yes? And that gets better the better your opponent is. Going into the boss blind here, neither of these players that we know of have a strong hand picked and leveled already, so we're still going to see pretty eclectic hand types. Vix is going to be able to score about 3,000 every time he plays a regular high card.
Yeah.
See if that could be enough to beat Jay's score.
It's so hard not knowing.
Mm-hmm,
But yeah, this is what the players always have to contend with when playing.
Vix has drawn a full house here with a lucky card that will
Lucky
re-trigger
card.
based off of that Dusk. This could be a very strong econ play. Sadly, no $20 draw, so we won't get to Hermit that going into next round.
Oathkeep just said in chat, just full screen Vix's screen if Jay's not going to stream soon.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Vag, if
perhaps
that
a
would
You're
be
smart
so
idea.
right about that.
Mhm.
You're so right about that. There you go.
Beautiful.
Vix does come out on top in that first boss blind. Unscathed going into this, opts to Hermit the $11 to get 22 so that he can open this Arcana pack, hoping to get another Hermit, probably, or some type
Lucky.
of Temperance. I imagine that he's just going to play towards these Lucky Jacks so that he might have a chance to proc that $20 pull. He does have the Oops All 6. It's not a bad chance of happening. Opting
Is
not to
that-
roll down for the Dusk.
Is Vix trying to get another Dusk or another Oops, you think?
I
that
don't think... I'm not sure. I think he's holding this Showman because he hasn't seen anything better, but I think that Vix would appreciate a second Dusk more than the Oops All 6s. I think, personally, I would go with second Retrigger more often here, since you only need one Oops All 6s to get full value out of that Bloodstone. all of this, of course, relies
That's
completely on you
true.
drawing for that Bloodstone. Looks like Vix is going to be playing towards these jacks so far. He now has
for the kind.
four
Yo.
of a kind with
Guys, Zanio raiding with a party of 87, by the way.
Yo!
Yeah.
Yo!
Welcome
oh my
in.
god!
Oh,
Welcome to the
Things
tournament.
are
Welcome to
picking
the tournament.
up over here.
welcome.
Unfortunately,
We've had some insane gameplay.
yeah. Unfortunately, we only have this POV right now. The opponent is unable to stream, but welcome in,
This is
guys.
fine.
Thanks for joining us.
We'll
Hope
keep
you
it
can-
interesting for y'all.
Yeah.
Stick around, please.
Hope you can follow us to the end of the tournament here. We have these tournaments every single week if you're interested. But yeah, I believe we have the Discord link as well in the description somewhere. Yeah, we have the
Yep.
Discord link.
Yeah.
If you
Right down
wanna
there.
join in. But yeah, if you're interested in Balatro tournaments,
So
hop in.
Vix hit the timer. Enemy is shopping right now. Do we know if they're shopping in the big blind or the small blind shop? I
I don't
really
think
wish
we
there
had
was a
the
way to
info on
find out.
that. Yeah. Sadly, we don't have the info on that. And we only have one-sided
Virtualized.
screen access right now, so we can only really speculate to what Jay is playing towards.
Okay,
Going
here
into the
we go.
boss blind here. Still probably going to be just playing towards the lucky jacks that he has right now. I think really this is
Ooh.
just a focus on thinning out their decks for both players right now, building towards something bigger. I don't think we'll see particularly high scoring hands, but we do know that Vix scores about 5,000 with just a regular high card hand.
So, Vix is going for specific suits. Am I wrong?
I don't
Uh,
think he has targeted any specific suit looking for the flush 5 play yet. I
Just
think he's just
Trying to
targeting
get
those
those
jacks.
luckies.
Targeting
I mean,
those lucky jacks.
if you're
Opting to
Vix-
discard only 4.
if you're Vix, you gotta be looking for the heart flush, right? Because you have the oops all
Mhm.
sixes, and I mean, Bloodstone has just been oppressive in this format, and when you
Absolutely.
get Polychrome oops all sixes alongside it, I mean that's just Vix's dream scenario, right? Especially when you have the
Yes, yeah.
Dusk. You have Dusk as well. The retriggers, I mean, that Dusk is a little bit useless right now. Maybe there's a few enhanced cards in the deck that they're retriggering, but until they find themselves a Bloodstone,
Oh,
looks like
no.
Oh
the
no!
opponent might have disconnected. Hold on, we'll see what's going on.
That's
Yeah, it looks
no
like
good.
it.
They yeah, no, Jay's dropping a GG in the chat. Looks like they are
Uh-oh, yeah.
forfeiting here.
That is unfortunate.
All right.
Maybe best for the stream though, so we can get
Yeah, so we can get
yeah,
multiple POVs.
Okay.
All right.
keep these raiders while we can.
Yeah, all right. So is there anybody who wants to be on stream that is starting a game in the chat, or am I grabbing somebody?
I think you'll have to grab somebody from the
Alright.
third round. Are there any third round games that
Oh,
haven't
wait,
started
it looks
yet?
like I found. Wait.
This was the last game that started. This was the
Ah.
last game that started.
Wait. I think I'm grabbing some people right now.
Vix is playing against Nightmare in round 4.
Is Nightmare ready yet?
The thread just got created.
All right, we could try and focus on that. Nightmare is a really strong player. Could be a very interesting game, and we've already seen that Vix knows how to score early.
I feel like Vic should maybe start a new lobby because there is a bug with skip off that if there was any skipping that happened between them and the opponent, it's actually behind.
That would be a good idea. That's true.
Wait, hold on. I'm instructing these people that are gonna stream on how to stream their game. Hold on a second.
Wait,
We
is
really
this
need
the right
to
channel?
brief people before the tournament for this, just in
I
case it
got it.
happens.
Is this the right channel?
Is what the right channel? I'll ping you.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. So you were getting them, and not Vix and Nightmare.
No.
Okay,
These
fine.
people. This is a round 4 match, so it's a bit farther in the tournament.
This would be the first round 4 match too,
Yep.
so we might be able to.
Super
zoom in
Fighter
on-
and why so serious on a dispute right now? What? 1 second.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh,
We also spell
we're
Vix's
setting
name
up-
right.
we're setting it up. No,
I'm
it's-
sorry.
Okay, no, it got resolved. Never mind. Super Hider won that game.
Oh, I'm so
It
excited
shows
for
that on
this
the
one.
ladder, yes.
Yeah, we definitely need a way to do this in a less scuffed way in the future. But
Gaga,
You have
if you can
a-
write me a script that I will read at the beginning of every single weekly tournament,
Mhm.
that will be appreciated.
got you.
Like, I need a briefing script. Like, actually, I need a briefing
And
script.
then we can just duplicate. No, 100%, 100%.
Do we have
screens.
access to Nightmare's stream? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Super Hider. Thoughts. Thanks.
Meow, 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 meow.
All right, I'm
Is there a cat in
I'm
the
like
lobby?
a madman right now. I'm trying to get it. Okay. I got Madland. And I'm just waiting on the one other person here. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right.
Alright.
Looks like the players have agreed to Zodiac deck. I don't want to be too premature here, but we haven't seen a Zodiac game played yet today, I don't think. Zodiac, of course, the deck that gives you Overstock at the front. That's perhaps why it would be chosen. Oh, are we actually
Yo,
yellow? What's
yo.
going on?
No, it's
My
yellow
run
deck.
to
You guys
an
might
end.
be in
It's
the
over.
It's yellow deck. We're out of date. I don't think we can see the left side.
Yeah,
screen.
that's wait. Do we have both POVs of Victor and Nightmare ready?
Which are you trying to set up?
I'm trying to set up Robin Hood Volatrol and Madland right now, but Robin Hood Volatrol does not seem to be very responsive right now. It looks like they're just in their game playing. So
We're
we might need to
seeing,
go for the okay. Looks like we're gonna
We
do
are-
the Nightmare Vix game then.
Okay,
Yeah, guys. Let's
So
get that
we're
sorted.
doing this one. Go back
So-
to doing like
Wait, no,
We're
they can't
starting
just-
in a very
Yeah, so sorry guys. This is so scuffed.
so
Second. I need a
technical
ping.
difficulties.
Xynomax and Yoda, we get rated?
Yes,
We
we
did
did.
get
by,
rated.
Yeah,
Zeno.
what's up, Super Hider?
And
I
then this
lost.
happened.
It's over. I went up against some guy who found triple Baron, and I'm like, what?
Triple Baron.
Yeah, like,
Quite
bro, what did I
strong.
even do? He found triple Baron DNA. I'm like, bro,
Oh
how am
my
I even
goodness.
doing?
Yeah,
like,
how are you
anything
gonna
against that?
deal with
That's
with
like
Saren
apparently,
DNA?
right.
Shake level
Because
RNG.
I had to ask him, and he told me specifically, oh, he got an Onk. He onked his Baron. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And then he got an Invisible Joker, and then he tripled it up, and I'm like, bro, what?
Yo, and
That
what if he
makes-
got Magnet?
I should have actually informed Super Hider. Whoops, I forgot. Whatever. It's over now.
But no, we're going on to. I'm pretty sure what are we on the round threes?
We're on the
This is
round
round-
four.
This is round
now.
fours. Round fours, yeah.
Round fours. Ooh, we're going pretty far.
Mhm,
How are you
First
guys enjoying the
games.
tournament so far? Tournament's been pretty good. You guys should have been there. You guys missed out. You should have seen Jakey come up with this new idol tech. It was actually crazy. Go on, Vagabond, explain it.
Dude,
Explain it the
I
best way
mean,
you can.
he went.
I think Vagabond. Oh,
Wait, sorry. I gotta put this stuff in stream, but
You
you're
gotta
doing like a
explain
lot
it.
of tech stuff right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Basically,
I'll explain it.
Jake
you can.
was cooking like crazy in the kitchen, just like with the idol, re-examining it from the ground up. As far as like we thought it was all gonna be about the Jacks, and we feared constantly that he was throwing. He didn't know what he was doing. He went for smear Joker. Like, oh, it was so obvious there was DNA, but we didn't know that Jake wasn't just relying on fate. Jake was calculated, trying to play with the enhanced cards, trying to consider the fact that it might land on other face cards that he has, and he has other jokers that could support him. So it was Man was looking on all sides like he had vision 360 degrees.
For
There's
real, for
just
real.
there's just no one else.
Yeah, hit me up with the 5 because he was playing what was it, Wildcard Jacks for his idol, and idol hit Jack of Spades like a gajillion times. It got so lucky it hit every single time for him, and we're like, bro, but that's not the crazy thing, right? It hit the idol hitting Jack of Spades right 3 times in a row every like PvP blind, like that's crazy in itself. But Jake was thinking he had a backup plan. He had a huge backup plan. See, because Smear Joker was also activating his other face cards, and they would have also been hit by the big mult because he also had Onyx, which was so big, so mult. And so if the Fido hit any of her face card, it would have been A-okay for him.
Oh, do we
We
got
have
both
it
screens?
online. We
got it.
have it
Yes.
online. I am so sorry about that. Wait, we're going to get into this game. We got.
Make sure you spell Vix's
Oh,
name
wait.
right. It's bothering me so much. I'm so sorry.
No problem. No problem.
Oh,
Don't
gosh.
spell it right
Yeah,
on
everything else is set up.
So
I'll be right back, real quick.
all right.
We also need to change
Vagabond
Nightmare's
is so good.
side.
Vagabond just set up like 2 games at the same time.
On
On the fly.
accident, but
By accident.
but, well, I didn't, bro. Because some other people were like, oh, I guess we're streaming, but they weren't fast enough. So I guess we are getting.
That's you for being slow, guys. If we're
Yeah.
asking to stream, you gotta be ready. You
All
can't
right.
be
Gotta be
waiting.
ready.
Okay, I think in future
Okay.
tournaments we're going to have people request to
Give
stream.
me
That way they're all
give me a
prepared
briefing
beforehand.
script.
Yeah.
Just give me a briefing script.
And yeah, make sure to get their elo on screen.
I'm getting the names up there too.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, they're deciding
The
the deck
Evo is the
right
bottom
now.
Personally hoping to see something other than yellow. I think the last 2 games that we watched on stream were on yellow.
I mean, Vix
I
hovering a
understand
black
the
deck,
preference.
looking spicy already.
that would be a very questionable play.
I mean, bro, I don't know. I love myself some black deck. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like that extra difficulty really lets the skill shine out, you know. And
Well, you know,
shows-
since we're playing on
Magic
white deck,
Alright, I'm back.
Magic deck.
it looks like it's magic deck. That's the
Magic
deck that
Magic
provides
deck's
2
a beautiful
fools
deck.
from the very beginning.
Magic deck.
Alright. We got 74 viewers on Twitch right now, which is really nice. I
Bro,
feel
that's
like
only the
it's
beginning.
just
What do you want, man?
only
That's
the beginning.
nothing. That's nothing.
But lots of
I wasn't
multiplayer.
finished my sentence, besties.
Oh my god.
Also, Vix has a 1 in their name. Please.
Yeah,
Vagabond.
hold on. One thing at a time. I'm adjusting the MMR right now.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Let Vagabond do his thing. Just, yeah.
I'm done. I'm sorry.
Okay,
This is
let's
the
have
last
2
time I'll
people
mention it.
commentate this. We're having a little bit of a share party here. Let's just have 2 people focused on this. So I will let you guys volunteer yourselves. Who wants to volunteer for trivia?
I'm
I
volunteering.
believe it's Molly.
I mean,
and,
don't worry.
Get Rocco and Molly.
Yeah, well, we'll do it. You guys can have it from now on.
Rocco and Molly. All right.
All right, Nightmare looking for that high-carded flush to get the early win with full hand interest, but he's not able to find it, and honestly struggling a little bit here to
This is
score.
a really bad
He's
first
gonna,
blind.
he's gonna lose a life from the small blind of the beginning. That was
That is-
very strange draws, I have to say. Very unlucky. But it's not like it matters too much. Nightmare, a confident player, could make a good deal out of this. Sadly, when you lose a life to that early small blind, you don't get the $4, I don't think.
I would personally get that campfire.
Actually, no, he totally did. What am I saying? I'm blind and I can't see.
Oh,
Both these players
oh.
opting for the business card, Vix with the
I've-
skin on his business card, and we're
I've never
seeing
seen
seeing no divergence so far. Both players opting for the scary face plus the business card. No business card proc from Vix. A little bit angry. Maybe Nightmare will be
Yeah,
able
we
to
have-
avoid that. Opting for that immediate straight. Same RNG for both these players.
Such a different mod on.
Negative reverse card for both players. Neither of them have the econ to get it. If that business card had procced twice last time, either of them would have been able to grab it. Negative reverse parking could be a lot of long-term value I'm not sure if either of them are going to be able to get anywhere near it. Nightmare can sack both cards to get it, but that would be sacrificing his early power and early econ. I don't believe in it.
I was thinking you could sell Scary Face and both your fools.
That too. You could. I think you only have to sell one fool if you sell your Scary Face's Nightmare here. Although he is already down 1 life, so he'd be sacking power and going into the window. If he draws poorly into a Diamond Flush, he could lose.
You kind of need something. You kind of.
It's a lot to think about here for
Campfire
Nightmare.
comes back for Vix over here.
That is the second time we've seen it. Nightmare opting to sell his business card for the reverse parking, not loading up on early econ jokers, instead opting to keep his powerful Scary Face. That'll make it through to the next blind for sure here, probably in one hand, but with a lot of face cards getting disabled, he might not be able to actually get value out of that reserved parking. Tough decision for Vix in the shop here. Campfire, does he want to get immediate power going into the next boss blind?
You want Campfire with all that econ now?
Especially since you can actually get it with that mail-in rebate. That mail-in was 1 layer deep on the shop. Nightmare will probably find it, but it's going to be up to chance whether or not he's willing to spend down all of his newly earned money from reserve parking. If you're counting at home, folks, Nightmare just played a full face-carded hand. Since Business Card has a 1 out of 2 chance of proccing, that would have generated an estimated $5, while he only got the $3 from the reserve parking. So looking here a little bit like it might have been a misplay to get the negative reserve parking.
Vix has 3 econ jokers plus Campfire.
This is a lot of early econ generation. That Penny Pincher relies on Nightmare being able to spend down. Vix probably not going to be able to get a whole lot. Wow, that was a 100%
good parking.
You know, I've been proven wrong plenty of times before, and Nightmare's making me regret saying that it was a blunder to take that reserve parking, especially when it hits that much.
See, the thing is if they got reserve parking and business card, I feel like that would have played really well, because you're saving all those face cards anyway in order for it to trigger, right? So you gotta take Penny Pincher as well. No,
I don't think he will. He really doesn't want to spend a whole lot of money here. He wants to conserve Eco going in. However, going into this next blind with only $2 really has to rely on that reserved parking to get him back up to interest value.
Just curious,
considering two more levels onto that 4 of a kind. Cartomancer is a hard choice here. I think I agree with it, since that generates you an extra card to sell potentially for the Campfire, or since he still has both of his Fools, he could get a Hermit, he could get a Death, start doing some early deck fixing. Vix might be in the power seat for this coming up boss blind.
I feel like Nightmare is kind of... I mean, you got Scary Face, and Scary Face is doing a lot for you, but like, Odd Todd is a desperate pick.
Odd Todd absolutely does nothing for us. Although, since he does have that negative reserve parking, so he really doesn't have to think about other econ jokers too much. I think Nightmare is just going to opt to make this boss blind into a eco farm.
Noting the lives disparity here, Nightmare going in with 3 lives, while Vix has 4 lives, did not lose to that first boss blind.
That does make losing here a better prospect for Nightmare, since he gets double the death rewards as opposed to just the regular $4 that he would get if he was on 4 lives. So it's not so hard of a decision to go purely for eco here anymore.
Going with 2 steals, saving 1 of the Fools. Interesting. Beats Nightmare with 1 hand left.
And now we see that Nightmare has $25 to spend in the shop. Vix with 32, forgive me, and a Temperance in the early shop. Nightmare gets more value from that simply just because of that negative reserve parking. Looks like Vix is going to opt towards deck fixing early. It's a hard decision. He still has one of his Fools, so he can smuggle that death into the next hand. Hologram.
Would you take Hologram or Skip Off? I would probably take Hologram if
I think
face cards.
Yeah, I think Hologram could be incredibly valuable here, but it really all depends on whether or not you're able to find some jokers that generate you cards in hand. I'm not sure if it's going to be a consistent sign of your times molt, or at least not consistent enough to rely on.
What if Nightmare took that stencil and just went stencil, reserve parking, and hologram, and then eventually sold reserved parking?
Well, he wouldn't even need to sell the reserved parking, since it would be negative.
Oh, that's right.
It wouldn't count towards that stencil.
Yeah, no, I think that would have been an interesting play.
Certainly interesting. Selling the hollow so that he can generate off of the judgment. This is what I expect to happen. I did not believe in the power of hollow, especially in this match when we haven't seen any booster packs so far. And since we're not playing on Ghost Deck, there's no chance of that cryptid to generate 0.5 molt every time it's used.
What do you mean there's no chance of the cryptid?
Well, there's no
Spectrum
chance in the
cards?
shop. There's no chance in the regular shop for a cryptid. Seeing as Ghost allows you to buy Spectrals single-handedly. You could find the Spectral booster pack here, but it's a much rarer chance and it's competing for 2 slots in the shop.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify that it wasn't impossible. It was just
It's a good
less
call
likely.
to make. It's true. It's true. That's what you have to factor in when you're thinking about these long-term plays for jokers like Hologram, jokers like Steel Joker even. For this deck, Steel Joker would be a pretty good affair since you've got the Cartomancer already, and then you started out with those 2 Fools. I think Vix would appreciate a Steel Joker for his times molt. However, both these players just looking for anything stronger than what they have right now.
Death card. Love to see it.
Smuggling in the death. Sadly, that does mean that his Cartomancer cannot generate a death mid-blind, but the Fool is basically just as good. I think we're going to see some major divergence start to happen here. Vix is probably going to be able to fix at least 3 of his cards into his favor. Do you think he's going to copy the Kings, or do you think he's going to copy those Chariot cards?
I mean, need to see his deck more closely.
He's opted to go for the Kings.
He's opting for those Kings. I think that might be with the 3 of a kind in mind. If it wasn't Asteroid,
Well, he's probably playing towards the Flush 5 or a 5 of a kind long term.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ancient Joker popping up in Nightmare's shop. That could be major direction, especially with the Cartomancer.
Scary Face.
Cartomancer.
Business card.
Yes. Cartomancer could allow us to find a wild card for Nightmare so that he can get the ball rolling on making Ancient consistent. Reserve parking popping up again for Vix. Might sell the business card, but for the 6 cents instead. That's exactly what Vix is looking for.
Sorry if I'm speaking over you. This is very exciting gameplay. 2 things happening at once. I find it so interesting how we start each game with the same seed from the same place, the same hands. And like even in that first small blind, you saw Nightmare lose a life. And we have 2 radically different builds. The only thing these 2 players both have, the 2 things are Scary Face and Cartomancer. And I don't anticipate either of them. Look at that. Oh.
Ancient Joker already opting instead to get rid of the Cartomancer. I don't think that's a blunder.
Maybe a good play.
Probably in the long term at least. But Cartomancer for Nightmare making the big difference, and that negative reserve parking has allowed him to get a lot more cards and be a lot less hesitant on filling his Joker slots than Vix has to be. Vix has to consider every time reducing his power in the short term to get power for the long play. I think both of these players are going to be trying to play towards that Ancient Joker in the long term, given that it's just so powerful. Now we're on the search for retrigger in both these players, and it's really up to fate who's going to take this boss blind, seeing as neither of them have a huge amount of power generation. Both of them just going to look to fill out that Ancient Joker, which should be on clubs for both of them, if I'm not mistaken.
It'd be nice if they both had Joker display on, but you never. We'll get there.
We will. 23k is the score to beat for Nightmare. That could be just 1 strong flush away, especially if a lucky card
looks
procs.
Like that could be alright.
With 2 enhancements on his club cards, and then a plus 20 molt hit from that lucky card, it looks like Nightmare's going to take the first win for himself.
I feel like that was a good play.
And he definitely wants to get off of the back foot here, seeing as he's only on 2 lives. That, if either of the opponents looked in the lobby info button, they would be able to see each other's lives, and then Vix could understand that he has that slight advantage. Seeing a sell-off so that he gets maximum permit value from Vix. Good play, I think.
We're gonna see a change of cards here for Nightmare. Guarding the Drunkard, it looks like. No?
Nope. No, I think he values being able to draw his powerful cards, because I think the one thing that Nightmare has up on Vix was able to death those kings. However, they did not have enhancements on them earlier. Nightmare right now has a deck filled with a lot more enhancement than Vix is. It's going to be his major advantage to play towards.
This is really just... I'm gonna say it. This could be anyone's game at this point.
Absolutely. It's a dead heat right now, even though Vix had an early lead. We'll see if the early reserved parking negative pick ends up being what gives Nightmare the edge. He is still generating more eco than Vix in the long term, but really both players having about the same amount of eco.
Vix gonna... Oh, okay. Here we go.
Better kind.
For a sec there,
He certainly
worried.
makes it. He certainly makes it, yeah. I don't think either... And there we see Vix checking those 2 lives. He knows that he's actually still in the lead more than he would expect now. Nightmare...
card.
Yeah, Nightmare having to choose between consistency here or deck thinning early. I'm not exactly sure what the duo, that's that ×2 molt when playing a hand that has a pair in it, does for him. I think, personally, I would have taken that trading card since he does have the Drunkard.
Yeah, same. Never hurts to have as much deck accuracy as you can.
I think so. Since Vix saw that Nightmare is down 1 life more than he expects, I think he's actually gonna try and play in the command position here and get some more early wins before both players are able to fix their decks properly. We saw earlier that instead of leveling up that flush, which would have been a long-term play for the Ancient Joker, he opted to sell it to get more campfire value right now. I think he knows that Nightmare doesn't have the campfire, or at least he's gambling on it.
I think that's a very wise play, and it's going to win him the game, to be honest.
Painfully bad
But
draw for Vix here.
Dusk, though.
Oh my goodness, Dusk with Nightmare and the Ancient Joker. If Vix is able to find that, it won't be too big of a deal, and both these players will have about the same build. Vix barely losing to
He
that
should
one.
have sold that 6 cents, brother.
Well, he does get the slight eco boost for dying there. Both players now on equal live terms. Nightmare has not checked, might still assume that he's down more. And Vix still with the hologram and the campfire. Going to have a lot of power going into this early boss blind. Finds the Dusk. What does he sell for it? Do you think it's going to be 6 cents? Do you think it's going to be faceless?
I mean, I would probably do 6 cents myself.
It's gotten him 2 spectral cards so far. I think it's done its job. And it gives him more campfire value. Now both players going into the PvP blind. Vix is going to be looking for a 5 of a kind. Honestly, I think a regular flush, even though it's not leveled, might still be a very powerful play for Vix here, especially with that Dusk retrigger. Nothing not to hold on to that blue seal. Probably wants the power here and now. Like I said, he was the only one who checked in on the lives versus Nightmare, so he's still trying to play pedal to the metal to get an early lead.
Is Vix gonna get... No,
he draws his 4 of a kind. That's not the hand he was looking for, and
that's not with Dusk.
Well, it does have Dusk here, but it only re-triggers that diamond once, so he's really relying a lot
Nightmare.
on... We're looking at Nightmare's all-in potential here. A level 2 flush with a lucky card at the front, a $20 hit, no extra molt, but
no duo.
Dusk and Ancient really do just make quite a powerful hand, even with that early molt. Vix falls short. Seeing an overstock early for both these players. Both of them have the leveled up crystal ball, so they're finding the spectral cards and arcana packs now. That's something they both have to think about. Nightmare fixing towards diamond cards. A blueprint for Vix.
Joker just... Blueprint.
Blueprint for Vix. That means that Nightmare has the possibility to find it here too. He did go in with about the same amount of eco as Vix did, and also a Seltzer. This is a
You don't
pivot for
sell
the short
Campfire,
term.
do you?
I think he sells Campfire here. He no longer has the Econ Jokers to facilitate it. I think Seltzer Blueprint gives you quite a bit of power in the short term. Really, I
Oh,
think
Nightmare
Vix's
got it.
plan here. Yes, and they both have it.
Both of them.
This is absolutely the play going forward. Nightmare able to play easier flushes though, and he's also got an already leveled flush. This could be Vix's last elimination, coming from an early lead to being on the ropes now.
It's absolutely crazed gameplay. Now,
Both these
let's
players.
not get it twisted. Nightmare doesn't have, like... Vix has, like, the *2 from Hologram.
Yes, and that's
But
really the
Nightmare
only thing he
Smear
has.
Joker,
Exactly,
which
yeah.
would help give a more reliable Ancient Joker.
Well,
Blueprint.
it might be effectively the same amount of points here, since Hologram
Yeah.
gives *2 Molt, but having that Smear Joker just allows Nightmare to play possibly double the hands that he would regularly. And I think,
That was my
for my
point.
money, I'd rather have the Smear Joker here than that Hologram, especially when you're not getting booster packs.
Yeah.
I think Nightmare's real plan here is to just try and scramble for some more planet cards, more Jupiter cards to level up that flush. Both find death. What will either of them copy? Nightmare opts to copy that Chariot King of Hearts. Dilutes the heart side of his deck a little bit more. Both of these players with thinner decks than they started with. Vix, however, adding more cards overall. I think Vix has eliminated quite a bit of the chaff from his deck.
I feel like, am I mistaken in thinking that Nightmare just got like 10 times the amount Vix just did? Like, Nightmare
I
got
think
5
he
million.
I think what that Nightmare's all-in potential here is quite a bit more deadly than Vix's. I am not sure Vix is going to be able to match this anywhere close. Ancient Joker on diamonds, and that's in favor of Nightmare already. Earlier we saw him use that star card. I don't think I would wait here. I think I would get use out of the Seltzer that I have right now. Does Seltzer go all the way to the bottom here for both these players? Seltzer has 5 remaining for Nightmare, so he'll be able to proc the Dusk with it, but I think you want to take advantage of that Smear Joker that you have. Perhaps he thinks that Vix has the exact same lineup as he does. We're going to see our all-in potential here from Nightmare. A little bit of a misplay not putting the lucky card first for that potential plus 20 Molt. But I think it's going to be enough either way for Nightmare to score 439 million. Vix taking a step back and assessing the situation. There's simply no way with an unleveled flush for Vix to be able to do this. And he's only copying Hologram. I don't think that is the correct copy here with his blueprint. He needs to copy that. He needs to copy either the Dusk or the Ancient. Probably the Dusk here, since it gives more chips. But really, ultimately, while we're waiting on his stream to actually appear...
Oh my god. We need like a commentary version of this so like we can see the game and like check like hand counts, lives, and stuff like that.
That would be very, very nice, but I imagine
Coding
it would be pretty drastic.
Oh, absolutely. It would be nuts.
Seeing here. Copying Ancient
Joker display gets very, very handy.
Copying and he's on a straight flush. That is better than his regular flush, since I don't think his flush is leveled more than once. I really don't believe that he can score anywhere near 400 million. He might be doing some calcs in his head, but
And
I think
just
ultimately...
said something? In chat, we don't copy Dusk here. Retrigger Enjoyer says, and then someone says, your name is literally Retrigger Enjoyer.
Well, you know, it's about what you retrigger, folks. But yes, I forgot about the Seltzer briefly. You do always copy Ancient here when you have more than one retrigger.
Oh my god.
What will it be? What will it be? It is billion. Vix lives to see another day. Vix lives to see another day. I think if Nightmare had played towards playing multiple flushes, he could have matched that score.
Oh my god, this is insane. Oh my god, every game we've seen today is just absolutely off the walls.
See,
I
hack in
can't
the shop.
stop.
Nightmare not opting to take the hack. He is playing towards face cards more than low play cards, but hack with that Ancient Joker could have been
Baseball
extra
card.
strength.
Baseball
card. How many uncommons does he have? Smeared's an uncommon. Dusk is an uncommon.
Like everything except
and
for
then-
Zergmarking.
Yeah, so that's really only 2.25 molt. I'm not sure
It's
about the
definitely
baseball
an
player.
equalizer, considering hologram at the moment.
It's true. It
I don't know
almost
if it's
matches
forever.
hologram's molt.
We got Let's Go Gambling.
Both of these players, Seltzer is going to run out before the next boss blind, so Nightmare getting rid of it early gives him another chance to find it later again in the shop. It's still incredibly powerful, probably the most powerful card that they could have just for free. Vix using his Hermit only on $15. Thinking about that Acrobat, both of these players on the same Buffoon pack now, thinking about that Acrobat. Looks like Vix is going to opt to take it. He's already playing down to the final hand. Both these players making the exact same decision, buying an early Joker for some more money, and then getting that Acrobat. Nightmare rolls one deeper, finds the Hermit. If Vix rolls one deeper, I think he will also find... Not one deeper, maybe two? Did Vix not get the Overstock last time?
I think not.
I don't think
I
Vix
think that
got the
was
Overstock last time. That could be a large equalizer here.
I
Vix
don't
does
know
have
if
a
there's
blue
enough
seal.
time for that to make as much of a difference.
It might. It really might, because both these players, they're both on last life. Both of them are going to be rolling down in the final shop.
I wonder what Nightmare's planets are at.
Vix
Oh,
finds
yeah,
the baseball
see, there's
card.
that baseball card.
Yep, and he's
Um,
got... It won't be more than the hologram, so I don't think it's worth selling for right here. Hack. Vic's definitely thinking about it. It is more retrigger. It could matter more. The question is, does it matter more than 2.75 multiples?
We
Does it
got a
matter more?
hanging Chad over here.
Hanging Chad on Nightmare's side of the screen. That is an extra 2.25 times tagged on to the Ancient Joker, no matter what. Probably a guaranteed take. I think instead of the Smear
Goes
Joker,
for
since Nightmare wasn't playing towards playing multiple flushes earlier,
Hits
I
that
think-
timer.
puts Vix on edge. He's got a lot of decisions to make right now. Opting to go for the hack instead. Now he has to draw low cards when he's been focusing on high face cards and making more of them throughout the entire game.
Yeah, this is
That booster pack does not help him out.
both players like this. They're just clawing for this right now.
This is anyone's game. Both going in with basically the exact same setup of Jokers here, except Nightmare has that Hanging Chad, Vix has that hack. It all depends on whether or not Vix can draw low cards and Nightmare can draw more enhanced cards at the beginning of his flip.
My goodness.
Vix looking a little bit happy to find that Hollow 5. That holographic 5 adds plus 10 molt. If he throws it at the start of his flush, that is a huge modifier to his Ancient Joker. Both of these players have Ancient Joker set on hearts. This is going to be a very definitive hand to play. Nightmare's still not opting to play any more early flushes, and I think both of these players are just going to go draw it down until their final hand so that they
Oh
can
my
get
God.
full Dusk value. We're about to see the score to beat on Nightmare's side of the screen. If he gets a lucky hit here, that could be major.
This is
Doesn't look like it'll be much more than last time. If that's
No,
the
that's
case, it's
less
not
than
even.
last time.
It's less than last time. That's 158 million instead of the 400
okay.
million that we
So
saw
Vix
earlier.
has a playable hand.
A very playable hand with more enhancements than Nightmare had. We're going to see that 5 coming up to the front there. That adds plus
Oh,
10
that's it,
more
that's it.
for the start. This is going to be...
That's optimal.
I'm pretty sure that Vix plays a lot more here than Nightmare does. Like, quite a bit more. He always copies... Does he copy Ancient or does he copy the Dusk? This is an interesting play. I think the calculation on this is actually hard to do since that Dusk would retrigger that 5 again. I'm pretty certain you copy Ancient Joker here just for the freedom of mind.
I mean, I'm just looking at the Joker display. It's hard to make out on my stream.
It's 86.5 times if he's copying that ancient Joker. I don't think. Mm-hmm. Don't think he gets an accurate display of what copying Dusk would be like just from the Joker display. Sadly, this is a very complex calculation to do.
I think it would be Dusk because you're retriggering the Hollow and the Lucky, right?
That would be the argument in favor of it, but
and you're just getting. Oh, okay.
Think about it this way: the Ancient Joker has to multiply those to get the immense value already, and since it's only at the front, I think this does it. Absolutely. And Vix takes it. What a back and forth game. Both of these players looked like Nightmare had it in the beginning.
Control, back and forth, up and down, right to left.
That was really fantastic. That was back and forth. I'm not sure where the major blunders happened. I think both of these players played towards about the same type of hand. We did see Nightmare having to take those early deaths, and this could have been a very different game if he didn't die to that first small blind.
If he didn't die to that small blind, I wonder if he would have won.
Well, he would have had less money, likely, because then he wouldn't have been able to buy that negative reserve parking. Although, I think we're a little bit past the point where that negative reserve parking would have done a lot for the eco. So there's certainly an argument to say that preserving your lives much better than the econ here, especially if you don't win those early boss blinds. Vix was in control of those early boss blinds and managed to actually take it in here.
Well, do we have one of the players to bring up here?
Yeah,
it would be great to hear from Vix.
Yeah. So I got Bartolito and Oathkeep up here.
Oh, as our next game.
Yeah, as our next game.
Oh, we're going right into it.
Awesome. It's gonna be round 5. I prepped it beforehand, so this transition should be significantly quicker.
We're improving.
Be right back real quick.
Fantastic.
Just 2 seconds.
All right.
We're improving.
Once again, looks like Retrigger's taking the day. Haven't seen any in-hand mime plays yet from either players, only from that early Jake game. If anybody's keeping score at home, I think that's every single game has been decided by Retrigger today so far. Still very, very powerful, even in this new meta, under this new patch where Glass is nerfed, where Hanging Chad Photograph is nerfed. Actually, I don't know, have we seen a Photograph today at all? I don't think we have.
Well, we haven't seen Photograph in any big builds, but I think we have seen a few.
Yes, but none that made a super big difference. So that's really where we're going with this meta. Retrigger is still the most consistent way to score high, but not in the way that you would expect it to be, especially if you're playing vanilla Balatro.
Exactly, we're able to get more diversity in the retriggers. I know I've been preaching this for a while, but I think Lucky cards are goated. I love Lucky cards.
Oh god, yeah.
I think retriggering Lucky cards is a really, really good idea, especially if you want to keep scoring jokers on your bench, and you just more or less want to earn a little bit of moat while you do it. I mean, it just works out. It works out. It's really just a great combo. Especially
they make
Lucky Cat. Lucky Cat is crazy.
Oh yes, exactly. The only issue is with finding Lucky Cats. Sometimes that uncommon pool, there's so much that you want from it that you really can't get everything you need.
Cat rare?
No, it's
no, Lucky Cat is uncommon.
It's very hard to find. I have a hard time because uncommon pool is so big. It's very, very rare you're gonna go out and find one.
And then sometimes when you do find Lucky Cat, it's too late in the run to actually get it up to speed.
It's a shame, but
Talk
it's
about
okay.
the MMR over here.
Yeah, no, it's not accurate. But Vix was 88 MMR, beating 400 MMR players. Very, very good chops. Just goes to show that the rank system's new, all right, folks? And we're getting into our next game here. Both players easily clearing the first small blind. No incidents.
Amount of points.
No incidents like last round where they're going to die. Is there anything interesting?
Round 5, Vagabond.
Trying to see. Hallucination proccing and giving both these players a devil.
I think we're good
It's
now, yeah.
so hard to know what cards they're playing with these skins and stuff.
Yeah. These are the, I think Oathkeep's playing with Persona Tarot. card skins.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
got the
those are for
Persona.
Persona. Yeah. Anyway,
Persona lovers in the chat, rise. Persona lovers in the chat, rise. You've been acknowledged.
take your mask off and join us for an interesting game.
I was just gonna shoot myself, but
Okay, well,
You
you
know,
know, he's playing with the 5 cards, right? You can shoot yourself when he's playing with the 3 cards already. So it's a bit different. Bit different. Anyway,
Yeah,
both players opting to use this judgment. It's been basically identical so far, and this is what happens when you have 2 high-level players. Oathkeep from the Orange Obelisks, I believe, yeah?
Mhm.
One of Vagabond's friends.
Ardalito, he was in the tournament yesterday, so
correct.
bro's
Yes,
back
he
for
was.
more.
Mhm.
Oh, y'all, I have
Absolutely
news.
Trying to get back.
I have news,
Okay.
guys. So I had the screen swapped on the Vix versus Nightmare game, which means Nightmare was
damn it.
actually the winner.
God
not
damn it.
Vix.
Hey, God damn it.
What?
How
Bro, ain't no
could
way you hit me
you?
with that plot twist. No way you hit me with that plot twist.
That's crazy. Congrats, Nightmare.
Chat, is this real,
Phenomenal
guys?
play.
Guys, yeah, we're
Look,
banning
Dusk.
Vagabond.
This
Dust,
is
dust,
crazy.
dust.
Dusk for Oathkeep. Both players find it really has been an identical game so far. The only difference is that swashbuckler pickup for Oathkeep. Both players, I imagine, going to opt for this Dusk, going to play towards that early retrigger.
Of course. I mean, like,
Probably.
it's just a free retrigger on the last hand. I mean, why would you
Mhm.
not take it? There's so many things you can do with that.
Mm-hmm.
So many procs. You can proc your enhanced cards one more time, or let's just say you come across a Bloodstone. Let's just say you're kind of cooking, or an Ancient Joker,
Ancient
or an
Joker,
Idol.
like we've seen.
Another retrigger is gonna go crazy. You guys don't understand.
Although
Retriggers
Idol
are
really
how
only
you
works. Idol really only works when you have the secret tech like Jake does of getting lucky.
That is true. I don't think anyone else has that ability. Jake is just one of a kind. He's able to just control the flow of luck. in a game.
Simply next level.
True that. I think Bartolito wants to pick up this Emperor.
Hmm. He desperately wants it, but he's got to get rid of this priestess first. He might
Yeah.
opt to go for the hangman instead.
No, he's
Nope.
taking up that Emperor. It's the Emperor, 100%. He's getting another
Mhm.
Magician, more Lucky cards. With that
Magician.
does. It's gonna go well. There's
Yes.
a Hangman. Probably gonna pick that up for
Both
the
players,
world.
but ooh,
Oh.
Queen. The Oathkeep not opted.
Yo, you have to go shoot the moon now.
Well, I don't know.
No,
An
no,
interesting
you-
consideration
Yeah,
to
you
make
can just
here.
strength up that Queen, and then you get a free
You got
king.
the
It's true.
dust.
You can strength the queen, or you could just build towards queen here. That does play towards Triboulet, but an interesting consideration to make here. Since glass cards have been nerfed to only 1.5 times, Polychrome is effectively just a glass card with no downside.
Yo, that's
Real.
a huge.
And with
huge
that,
spot.
early retrigger of the Dusk, it looks like Bart might be in the lead here. Did Oathkeep take that Poly Gold Queen? I did not see. I did not catch it.
I don't think so.
I
I think he's
think
out in the
Holly
shop
Queen-
right now. I think he's
Holly Queen with
I mean,
Magician.
on the shop.
Yes,
Or is
and
he-
the banana's gone for both players. Cavendish is a possibility. They might roll down to try and find it here. Both players
yeah, I don't
probably
think
going to
Oathkeep's gonna
try.
find it. I don't think he's gonna open up the booster pack.
I don't think
he's
so.
just gonna take
Well,
grabber.
he already saw it. He saw it earlier.
Oh,
he saw
did
it
he?
earlier.
Yeah, I
Yes,
guess
yeah,
he
it was from a
picked it up.
shop earlier. So I think he just didn't pick it up. He didn't want to dilute his deck. Although I'm not sure what he thinks he's building towards here. Probably doesn't give consideration a whole lot to that.
Oh,
Nope,
no, he
never mind.
does have
Both of
it.
them
Yeah.
got it. Both of them got it. All right. I think it skipped a frame. I think when we were watching it.
Yeah, definitely. We definitely didn't miss a shot. It skipped a frame.
Totally not. It's a steel trap up here, chat.
But for real, okay. Looks like Oathkeep's gonna want to keep it on his bench. I mean, it's a gold card, but at the end of the day, it's 1.5x more. He might need it going into this
I think
final hand here.
he's just looking to draw maybe a 4 of a kind, maybe a 5 of a kind. Both of these players, I think, looking to draw a 5 of a kind. Magicianing to get out of that gold. You do want to play. Ooh.
Maybe he's
Fool.
gonna go for a full house. I don't really. I would have just kept fishing to find another king to use that magician on.
I think I would have played this 3 of a kind king here already and gone for the 5 of a kind, but that's what
I don't know why
separates
he's
the good
gonna
players
do
from the
that,
bads.
but It is what it is.
Oathkeep does have a leveled full house, so that is probably what he was considering mostly.
Look at
And then he's
another ding,
lucky
ding, ding,
now.
ding, ding, money.
We need to stop second guessing these players because they know what they're doing more than we do.
Lucky card retrigger. I said it before the game even started. It gives
Exactly.
them so much stuff.
Bart's gonna have a huge hill to climb here, although a 5 of a kind with queens could be very strong.
might be even enough to take the round because don't forget that queen
Only
is
a 4. Only a 4 of a kind is going to be able to be played here. Nope,
Flush
he's going with a flush house. A flush house.
Oh, and he's getting
That's
them all.
an early play. There's a lot to consider here, and
Oh
it
my God, that
doesn't
was
beat
close.
Oathkeep. Oathkeep, really, those lucky retriggers did so much for him. Having that polychrome at the end there was able to 1.5 times 1.5 on the, what was it, 2 triggers of the plus 20 molt for the lucky card? Just
no, that was
insanely strong.
Seeing different jokers now. Like,
Yes, I think so, especially with this divergence. Oathkeep taking the goat of yesterday, Space Joker, while Bart opting to instead take the, well, I guess it didn't really matter because he got rid of it.
the new goat.
We have conjoined Joker for Bart. Oathkeep still has the possibility to find that in the next shop, but that could turn these boss blinds into a real hectic place for both Bart and Oathkeep, since that gives you more molt, more times molt, for every hand that your opponent is holding in the boss blind.
Look, I love a spaceman. I always do enjoy a spaceman, especially because Vagabond was playing spaceman yesterday and he won the game because that
Yes, it's true.
that
It's
spaceman
true.
was on roids. I mean,
Mhm.
I want to see it again. I want to see it happen.
I like the Spaceman pick here too, since Oathkeep's deck is already quite heavily built towards chance cards. If he finds that Oops All 6, could be a very synergistic play. Bart, I think
Absolutely.
Bart is going to be looking to play a
Probably
4
for
of a kind,
queens.
not
Fucking
getting,
for queens.
opting to not unlock that 5 of a kind hand type. He's already got the flush house hand type unlocked, so he doesn't want to dilute that planet card shop much more than he already has.
But he's picking up another queen here, so he might just go for the 5 of a kind.
Doesn't
Maybe
look
push five.
like Oathkeep has found the conjoined Joker that Bart has. That's a major point of divergence, and Bart
It
gets
was
in a
in
level.
it was in the shop, but Oathkeep
He just opted not to go for it?
passed on it. Yeah,
He's
Thank you
scared
for
of the
reminding me so
card.
I don't look like an idiot. That's good.
no worries.
Okay,
That's
weird.
fine.
So, see that 6 cents for Bart, generating 2 more face cards. Another queen plays decently towards what he's already got set up, but really he would have liked to find some kind of a glass. Do you think Oathkeep's gonna keep playing towards these full houses since he's already got levels on it? It's an interesting play to make. A Ramen in the final shot before the PvP blind for Oathkeep could give him decent power. Of course, he doesn't care. He's building long term here. We'll see if Bart opts to take that 5 of a kind. Opts to take the flush 5, not the 5 of a kind. That's what he was looking for earlier. Didn't unlock the 5 of a kind so that he could not dilute his pool any more than it already is. 45,000 from a flush 5 played with the Polychrome Queen in front. If it was played in back and there were more lucky triggers, that could be his winning hand, especially if he gets it early on in this next boss blind. But there's a little bit of anti-synergy going on between the conjoined twins and the Dusk. You want to play fast and hard early to get value out of those conjoined twins.
I mean, he's gonna have to.
With both players having this Dusk, they're both going to roll out their hands very quickly, and I'm not certain if Bart's going to be able to get a whole lot of value out of this conjoined Joker.
Probably not, but he was able to pick up Ray from the Spectral, so that's
That
gonna be
could
pretty
be-
useful. The 6
that could be
cents kind
very
of popping
big.
off.
Very big going into next blind. I'm not sure if it'll help him here. I don't think he wants to wipe out that
It's just a way
interest value.
here.
Opting to have his polychromes in the front may have been better play to have just the regular lucky in front instead of the polychrome. Oathkeep might be able to beat this with his polychrome queen hand, but he really, really, really needs a good draw here next time. Isn't the misprint tech gone from the game?
No, it's still there. It's just it's no
still
longer
there.
visible on the screen.
no longer
It's on the
visible on the screen.
right hand side of your screen.
I
You
see.
can still look for it.
And he does get the polychrome queen. Deaths it up. He'll have 2 polychrome queens here, but
What
Bart's
did he
polychrome
say?
queens. were
Oh,
lucky.
he is never deaf. Oh my lord.
Mhm.
So
Both
the
of these
misprint
players went in
tech,
with a
Yeah,
death.
that's a devil card, guys. I misread.
the misprint tech is where, sorry?
It's on the left-hand side of the screen, right?
No, it was normally on the right, but we removed that, so now it's just back where it normally was. You have to check
Both
out
keep
your
barely
joker.
Yeah, okay.
able to win. Barely able to keep his advantage going out of this PvP. And a Shoot the Moon, interesting for both of these players, a consideration to make. They both have quite a few queens in their hand, but I don't think with the way they're playing, either one will opt for it.
Base
Maybe
might
let's
go
keep
there.
it.
I think that would be.
Both keep might. They both want to play all of their
Oh.
queens, though. That's the issue.
I
Shoot
think,
the Moon coming back
uh,
again.
Yeah, 100% probably gonna take seed money here. I mean, Ofki probably should. He'll
Mhm.
be able to get way more money if he does. Oh, he's just gonna roll down though on the small blind.
I think he's more concerned with finding good jokers to set himself apart. Probably still worried about Bart being basically the same hand played and hand type as him, since they scored so close last time on that boss blind. Bart's still holding on to that Wraith. Didn't want to roll down all his money. Did Bart pick up seed money from that shop? I was
I
distracted
don't
looking
think
at his games.
if he picked it up yet, he's probably gonna wait.
If he didn't keep it up, then holding on to that $30 doesn't get him that extra $5
Yeah,
from
I don't
interest.
know, especially since he's holding on to Wraith, which is gonna set his money to
Mhm,
0.
mhm,
Probably he's
mhm.
just gonna be better off to sell it if he isn't gonna use it.
I mean, if he
Especially
bought.
borrowing money
Oh,
here.
he did buy it.
We do see that he does have the card that gives you $1 every time you play a diamond,
Rough
and most of his
Jam.
queens are diamonds.
That's a
Yeah,
rough
Fool.
jam.
Fool card here. Fool is loaded up with a Hermit for Bart. Interesting decision to make.
Bart
I
taking
will.
that
Remember her in the
Another
shop.
seed money.
Hmm.
He's gonna be quite
And
loaded.
a Chad for Oathkeep. That makes his Polychrome
Oh,
Queens more valuable.
goodness.
Since he hasn't started to play for those Polychrome Queens being magicians, it won't matter that he has to play them up at front now. They're still gold for Oathkeep, unlike Bart. Hard Sharp, holographic here. I'm not sure if you take it, since you're really only playing that one large hand for Oathkeep.
No, definitely.
Well, hey, he's over $100. He got so many smackaroos. He's rich.
He needs
He's
to buy.
absolutely filthy
He
rich.
needs to buy seed money.
Bart definitely wants to get value out of that seed money here, since he'll be getting $10 instead of the regular $5 that he would get from interest.
Yeah.
And he
Just
can roll down
re-roll,
250.
re-roll.
Finds
Oh,
the chat
you gotta
as
get it, you
well.
gotta
Finds
get
the
it.
chat as well. I don't think you get rid of Rough Gem.
think
Rough
you
Gem is your
probably just-
main source of eco.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
man.
he doesn't need it. He's if as long as he stays above the interest cap, he'll be getting around $10 per turn, which is nothing to scoff at. That'll give him a few rerolls.
Certainly a good consideration to make, and it helps you keep your mindset on spreading out those rerolls so you don't spend a ton of money at the final blind.
Yeah, and I think he's just gonna kind of rely on those lucky cards right now because he does have a magician in hand, and especially with
He
those
does,
free
it's
trigger,
true.
he's probably gonna get like at least $120 hit there off those lucky cards. So I mean,
It's better odds than you would think it is, since it's double retriggered and almost his entire hand will be lucky queens. He could make the smeared queen that he has into a lucky queen if he wants to chance for it, but it wouldn't allow him to play flush fives.
Interesting not putting
20%.
both polychrome queens. in front,
Well,
considering.
He doesn't particularly care about score right now, but I think the main thing that he probably should have done was throw a lucky queen at the start along with that other polychrome lucky queen, so that he would have a better chance at that money.
money.
Money. Oh my god, I was doing. What are you doing?
He's gonna-
Will
no,
he
I'm
sell?
probably gonna sell Joy Joker for card sharp, but is he gonna be able to get 2 flush fives in a single turn? I
That
don't know.
is the question. That is the question. I'm unsure if either of these players could play 2 flush fives at all. I don't think they can.
I think
Well, he is
if
getting
you're,
face
you're
time
gonna
all
sell
left
anything,
about
it's a duo.
Mm,
No, duo is
Interesting.
guaranteed
No.
more. I'm okay with this. Card sharp is
Yeah,
giving him a
that's
plus
pretty
10
alright.
roll.
Oh, you have a lot of queens.
he could
He needs
play
Hangman.
2 4 of a kinds. He could play 2 4 of a kinds if he's confident in his ability to do that. He does have 11 queens. The possibility for 2 flush fives
that
is
star.
almost there. It is there since he has that star now.
He's got jacks that he could strength up.
Mm-hmm. Could, but that relies on him getting a strength, of course.
Oh, I know. Bestie, I know. Please.
Well, I don't know if I'm
magicians and
Bartolito. I'm
queens.
feeling a little bit pressed right now. I'm feeling a little bit under the pressure, so I'm kind of forced to make these tough moves, these tough decisions. Probably
It's
to go for a more risky play like card sharp. Because like, what else do you really have
Please,
here? You need a
hanging
big
chat.
boost in your scoring, and if you need the, like that 3x mold to like really put you up there.
Sadly, Bart opting to not go for the card sharp chance. He's really only going to play that one flush 5 this round. Will that be enough to beat Oathkeep's?
That's
About
really
as
sad
strong.
considering he literally had the star.
It's true. It would. I would have personally gone for
I would have
an
done
early
it.
flush 5, but I think a lot to consider here when you're in the game playing it yourself. Also,
You'll
a
notice
slight.
Joint Joker didn't do a single thing.
It's true. It didn't help him on that large hand play. So if you were
Still
given
Doesn't
wins,
matter.
though.
You still got enough.
wow,
That's what
wow,
those
still
Poly
enough.
Chrome Queens are doing for him. They're putting in so much work, and especially lucky card hits. Lucky card, lucky card, lucky card.
He did get one lucky card hit there. Yes.
That
Yeah.
discard voucher is gonna make card sharp possible.
This.
Super gaming.
I think there's a
Look
bit
for
of, there's a bit of
those chats.
tension. There's a bit of
Oh.
tension with the card sharp for both of these players since they already have the dusk. They want to play their final best hand on that last hand.
Yeah, Dusk is
A lot.
basically forcing them to. So it's kind of like for Bartolito, you're playing card sharp, right? But you're not guaranteed to get your 10 queens just yet. That extra discard is going to go a long way making that possible. But for right now, you kind of just want to play it safe. You want to keep your best on till very last. And especially if you come across those polychrome queens early and you're not able to find a flush 5 that doesn't contain them. Because you want to keep them for this dusk. Because look at this. Bing, 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 bing. This is where all your mults coming from. So card sharp kind of wasted. Unless we're able to get like...
I
more
feel like
queens
card
right now.
sharp has potential, but he completely... Those tarot cards, like, he did not play that optimally. He could have gotten Jack of Diamonds. There was more than one. He could have upped those to Queens of Diamonds, and he could have put that on Queens that were clubs instead of wild. Like,
It's always really
They're-
hard to see
they're
these
totally-
plays
totally
when you're
gonna
in
work.
the hot seat. Oh, and a $20 hit for Bart.
He's never punished.
Never punished ever. Getting the hangman.
Hangman's
Will
huge.
even better. Yes. Thin down that deck.
Even though it's already pretty thin. Both these players sitting well below the 52 that they started with Bart with a 4-card lead over Oathkeep, who has 48 cards. I think he's also gotten more deaths too, right? I'd love to see Oathkeep go over his deck to see how many queens he has. But Bart's sitting in a comfortable 13 queens. That means he can definitely play more than one flush 5 queen to get value out of that card sharp.
I'm really liking Bartolito's hand right now. His deck is looking quite good.
Cavendish on Oathkeep's screen. That means that Bart has the potential to find it, but Cavendish basically going to do what card sharp would do every single
It's
time
actually
without
working.
the
Did
need to
Bart
play more
pick
than
up
one.
The grown
That is
Michelle.
massive.
Yes, he did. Both these players picked up.
oh.
So
The
there we
fastest
go.
sell of all time.
Wow.
He did not have to think twice about it.
This is going to be a real slugfest in this boss blind. I'm
He picked
putting my
up
money on Bart
death
again.
from the fool.
I-
Wow.
I will say, Conjoined Joker might actually work now.
I hope so. It's really all about how fast he can play. I don't know if Bart is really feeling the pressure to play that quickly.
That's a smart first hand.
Because we're already down to ×4.
If I'm Bartolito here, I'm totally okay with just playing. Oh, he's getting all his regular queens out of the way. Oh my lord, he might just be able to play like a flush 5 and then be
Regular
able
flush
to keep
5.
going.
Absolutely. And then he can save another one for that final hand. He gets 3 times value on that Conjoined Joker. That is definitely going to make a difference in the max score that Oathkeep will have to reach here.
Nice. That was a
I think
really...
And another
Oh
death
my
ain't no
god!
way.
Oh my god!
Ain't no way. Chad, are you seeing this?
I don't even think he
Do it,
needs
do it.
to draw more.
Yo,
and he gets
double
times
with
2
the
from the
Conjoined
Conjoined.
Joker. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
It looks
Oathkeep
very
just
difficult to
sitting
come,
there.
Bing, bing, bing.
very difficult to come
Oh.
back for Oathkeep.
Oathkeep having the initial lead here, but it's Bartolito being able to just deck fix extremely well, getting lucky with all these like purple seal cards, giving him deaths. In the shop, he had a fool that gave him another death. Oh my lord, he's just swimming in it.
like you were saying,
Oh.
Super, those lucky cards have made a huge difference, not only in econ, but also in the scoring potential. That 1 in 5 chance to get that plus 20 mult added to the hand mid card count does quite a lot when you're playing these retrigger builds.
Oh, 100%.
Getting the
Like, that's why
Tarot
people. 100%
merchant.
Lucky card is probably the most consistent way to go now. You want to get as many lucky cards, and the thing is, I'm okay with a lucky card meta than like a glass retrigger meta.
Oh,
'cause Lucky
absolutely.
Card has chance, and like, not only is it giving you mult, it's not multiplying. It's just giving you base mult that allows your enhancements to do the work for you, or your
Mhm.
jokers to finally put in the effort. It's not just the glass card itself doing all the multiplying. It actually
Great
matters if
changes,
you have
yeah.
a good deck or a good hand.
Bartolito took the Tarot Merchant, which is important for
That is
to show what
absolutely.
kind of is on Bartolito's mind right now. We're gonna really just focus on getting all these queens. Imagine if Bartolito got Idol.
Ooh. With
Yeah.
as thin as his deck is, that would be a very high chance to score. I think the next card that he would get rid of would be the Duo here, since he's
Just
consistently
gonna
playing
play
these
a
poly flush
flush
fives.
5 of all Polychrome Queens.
There's
And we get
the
there's
plus
so
$20.
many crazy plays today. 10. Oh my god. And that was just one hand of queens. And the PvP blind, Bart played 2 flush 5s of queens. Things
One
are
notably without the
going
polychrome.
crazy. Oh,
There's
another
the-
hangman, another
That's
death,
the death.
another. Oh my.
Another one. And then he has the fool in hand. Oh my lord.
Ah,
You guys
he
stop
held
this,
that
man.
fool. He held that fool earlier, and he didn't use it on.
Oh my
my goodness!
Sell
Oh,
the,
he has-
sell
oh
the
my
duo,
God.
sell the
Duo
duo.
has to go. Duo has to go. You pick up
It's duo or
you're gonna
conjoined
get way
here.
more mult.
Yeah,
You're gonna get
yeah.
way more conjoined Joker. Yeah, 100%.
I think it depends on what he's able to play in his first hand. The consideration between duo or conjoined here, because he was able to get that ×3 value from conjoined earlier, that last boss blind. But at the end, when he played his strongest hand, he was only
Gotta get rid
able.
of duo.
You have to pick it up. Not only are you gonna get way more
times.
money triggers, you're gonna get more mult triggers, which is gonna make your Polychrome Queens go crazy.
Will
No,
he
you
sack
do not
Hanging
remove Hanging
Chad?
Chad here.
No,
You
keep
don't sell Hanging
Chad.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I'm on pins and needles. I'm gonna
Come on,
die.
Polito. You gotta make the right play here. It's conjoined Joker duo.
Oathkeep also facing kind of a
I'll
hard
respect
decision.
both.
I think Oathkeep is looking at this riffraff and thinking about whether or not he should take it to try and play for that photo.
Photo chat?
Because Photo Chad plus Dusk would still be a very strong hand. I'm not sure if it's the right move to make. He still has 2 lives here. He doesn't have to sweat too much.
Oh, Bartolito does it! He finally makes the move. Sells conjoined
Mhm.
Joker for Oops all 6s. That is gonna go crazy. I want to see what an all Polychrome Queen hand looks like now.
Mm-hmm. Oathkeep has not activated the timer. Not sure if he knows that he has to click on it.
No.
But this is going to be a really, really good litmus test to see what the all-in potential for Bartolito's new hand here is going to be.
How much
Honestly,
money
I think
do you
he
think he's gonna get from this? How much money? I think he's gonna get at least 5 money triggers.
Five is quite exceptional. He got 1 money trigger last time. If we're doubling the odds, I say let's go with about 3 since it has the re-triggers. Statistics was never my
just
specialty.
dancing. And it could be clicking that timer any
Let's
second.
see.
Money time! Bing, 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 bing.
I
Money,
think
money, money.
selling conjoined
Oh,
was
one
probably
minute.
the best call.
Okay, he only
Not
got
gonna
1.
lie.
Only
Like,
one
look
money.
at that, 18 million.
Only
He's
one
golden
money.
score from last round. That's
Mhm.
what the plus 20 mults are gonna do for you.
Oh my goodness.
And he found another
Right
fool.
to the fool. Now we need to find a death.
And
he
there's a death in the
gets
back.
it.
And there's a death in the back, chat. What is this? why is he deathing all over the place, bro?
This really is
Ain't
something.
no way.
Oh my god, the games
personally
today
would've
have been
attempted-
absolutely like how
The
It's an
deck-
extreme-
which
Experiment
farmer
of luck.
gives you seeds this good for
Well, is it good seeds, or are these players just really good at finding the good parts of the seeds? That's the real question. Bart is
I
doing
mean, they
a
had a
lot with these
polycomb
luckies.
queen like pretty early on.
It's true, it's true. But really, the Polychrome's doing a lot because we have those retriggers. However, without the Polychrome, we'd still be making quite a large amount of difference with just retrigger Luckies. Although, of course, we
but
wouldn't be multiplying
think if you had conjoined Joker instead of
that duo.
yeah,
That would have been, instead of the 2 times, it would have been 5 times there. That could have been a super amazing play. Although, the odds on getting that play, you really have to think about it, right?
Very much so, but but I don't think Oathkeep has a chance here. He doesn't have enough poly. See, the thing is, he's going for Molt Queens, and I mean, they're cool and all, but like, they're not gonna give you 20 Molt every time you click the goddamn card.
Exactly. And even
It's not
just
that
one plus 20 molt from one of these is going to do more than all of those regular enhanced Empress Queens.
oh, you're
that
so
Oathkeep
right.
has.
Look, bang 20, bang 20, bang 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 bang
Oh,
bang.
keep you're
Money.
washed. I'm sorry.
Washed keep.
It's not your fault.
God, guys, Lucky Card Gaming. Lucky Card meta is now upon us.
Another detail to
I
think
am
about
so
here.
ready for this.
Oathkeep has to play
Got
these
20.
5 of a kinds instead of these flush 5s. He's really left behind in terms of scaling on that hand type. But I think Bart knows that most of his power is coming from these lucky cards right now. He's really praising that Oops All 6. Soul
Right.
card in this Arcana pack. If Bart skips
Oh
it,
my
it could be
God.
major. And it's AAA!
What?
Wow!
You have to take it. Okay, you get rid of Jewel here for Soul 100%.
Get rid of Duo right
Yeah.
now.
He doesn't.
What?
Oh
No.
my gosh!
What?
No.
Oh my gosh!
Why
It's
would
not-
you? Why?
I mean,
It's not too
misplay,
much of a
but
blunder.
Also, not misplay because it's Tribulate. He just wins the game now.
Well, they both have AAA, and they're both playing almost identical hands here. I think what it comes down to now is whether or not those lucky cards proc for
And
20s.
now that he removed the Oops All 6s, it's so over.
It's true. It's not over. It's
not
definitely
over.
not over.
Yeah, I think he's the advantage because he's more Loki cards. Oath keep going for more of an Empress kind of queen build, but the Loki cards for Bartolito, you need to keep Oops All 6s. That was enabling so much of a scoring.
I was really doing quite a lot for him. End of the day, though, that lucky card still has a huge chance of proccing. If he procs one lucky card in his first 2 hands, I believe he still scores way more than Oathkeep scores for his entire hand.
I will very much
I-
say, I know chat's disagreeing, but selling Duo was the correct play there. A 2x for what? But the 20 molt you're getting from these Lucky card procs, especially
That's
what
multiplicative.
Money.
multiplicative, you're getting so much more. So much more.
We'll see here. No plus 20 proc on that initial one, but a plus 20 proc from that second queen there on the first retrigger. And we're seeing just how much extra
Oh
score that
my
AAA
God!
provides.
The high numbers today,
Whoa.
just absolutely in the nosebleeds.
27.5 billion.
Fantastic. I'm not certain that Oathkeep can keep up with that, even with the slightly higher level 5 of a kind instead of the flush 5 that Bart has. And let's keep in mind that Bart can play multiple flush 5s.
Is someone tapping their microphone or something?
I don't. Maybe, probably me. Hold on.
This is really exciting because Oathkeep, he's kind of thinking, how do I even fix this? Oh, he's finally realizing that he probably needs Lucky card procs. So
Oh
he's
my
changing all his
God! I
Empress one.
wonder, because these builds are getting quite similar. In
Not
fact,
just
these are
accurate,
exactly the same builds.
Don't you worry, in multiplayer right now, because Justice card is banned, glass cards are very hard to come across, so this is quite high.
This is about as high as it would be if it was a glass card, because Polychrome does 1.5 times molt when played, and glass card received that nerf down from 2 times every time it's played to 1.5 times. So we're getting a glimpse of what a glass retrigger build would look like here, just based on these Polychromes.
Like I just think
It's even better because
Oathkeep
not only is
needed
it
to
glass, it's
re-roll.
1.5.
Oathkeep needed to re-roll and get something better than Duo just there. But
Absolutely, he did.
save the
It's-
money instead.
There's a lot of confidence here. I think he's gambling on whether or not Bart took that Arcana pack to even find Trib. But we just saw
don't.
Oathkeep's all-in potential was around 71 million. Bart is scoring in the billions, yeah?
Yeah, he's in the billions.
It's
So
in something.
I'm not certain if there's any way for Oathkeep to come back here. Bart just
And
has
he's gonna
such
be
an
able to play
excessively strong
multiple
hand.
flush 5s. He's gonna play multiple flush 5 polys.
Right now we can see it. He can already play a flush 5 with Polychrome Queens and a bunch of lucky cards alongside it.
Oh, it's so over. Everyone, it's Jover, isn't it?
Watch your
It's
pearls,
so
folks.
good. This is
Gets
over.
the plus 20
Girls
proc already.
clutch.
Whoa.
No, it's
Oh,
55
Keith.
million.
I'm sorry you're washed.
Oathkeep
It's
knows that he
over.
can beat the 55 million, but I don't think he knows that he has to compete against 27 billion.
Yeah, but Oath keeps on thinking that's his highest hand. It has to be, but no, it's
Oh
nowhere
my
near.
God.
It's nowhere near. Yeah, Oath keeps just looking at his deck here, trying to.
I
think,
literally
okay,
think Bart
Panic
could
Hook.
play 3 flush 5 queens.
He certainly could. He has the queens to get it. It would be up to chance, but he definitely could have played 3.
I don't think it was worth risking though.
Here it comes, guys. Here comes one more hand. One more hand. We're gonna see Bartolito's true potential. Imagine if he kept Oops all sixes instead of duo.
Mhm. That would have been really something. And we get the
Bartolito!
plus 1.
I've assembled all 5 cards of Exodia. All 5 pieces. Exodia, obliterate! 35 gajabillion. And
Oh
that is
my goodness, they had the same jokers.
That was actually a lot closer than you'd think it would be. Oathkeep
They
ending
lost
with
by
30
5
billion.
mil.
30 billion
would've
instead of the
won.
35 billion.
And it's all to
But
that Lucky
lost
Procs. All
Polly.
to the Lucky Procs.
Both these players, they ended with the exact same build, but if you watch back the game, much
Yeah, he
different
should not
story.
have held that
A much different story.
$49.
See, and
Mhm.
this is where deck building takes advantage. Deck building is crazy important in multiplayer Balatro. If you're able to just adjust your deck a little bit quicker, keep those fools to hang on to those deaths when they come up in the shop, it's game over. It's Jover. Like seriously,
Mhm.
that was an intense round.
Really, that early deck building that Bart was able to get with turning that gold queen into a lucky card earlier, and then getting that series of deaths. He was just able to do it so much faster than Oathkeep could even keep up with.
Yeah.
Y'all, I have some words.
because he couldn't keep up with it.
I have some words.
I was thinking
Okay, first things first. Oathkeep would have won that 1v1 at the end there if he had that polychrome. If he didn't discard, he played 4 polychromes instead of 5. That extra polychrome would have scored higher than Bartolito.
Wow.
And the reason was because of the higher planet level, the higher base molt and chip level, because they were
That's
playing
what I was thinking
the
about.
exact same hand. Okay.
No, he was playing a 5 of a kind, but Bart was playing
Yeah.
flush 5.
Yes,
So the
but
scaling's a little bit different.
yes,
but
the
he did
scaling,
have
but he
6
more
levels
planet
on it.
cards. He had more. Yeah, he had
Mhm.
6 levels to Bartolito's much less.
So
So
much
3?
So
money.
Oathkeep
It's like-
actually almost came back there. It was very, very close. But
Wow.
but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna find the next match to put on stream here.
Okay,
This is like a little problematic because we have 2 round 5 games ended, yet one of them is in the top half of the bracket and the other one is in bottom half.
We should go to bottom half for fun.
Yeah, let's take a little look at the bottom half. We've been kind of ignoring it.
We have Jake. This actually was the bottom half.
Bottom half, yeah. No, this was,
This is the bottom
the
half.
second round 5, yeah. Next game we'll
The
be
other
watching will be
one-
a semi-final, right?
This one is.
I mean, let's take a look at the
Tuon.
bracket, I guess, while we wait, right?
We have Tuonk and Kloss in the bottom half. We have Jake and Kozak Boris in the top half. Still playing.
Yeah.
Nightmare and Hogue in the top.
I will say, unfortunate for Tanguton and Klus. They're both very strong players and they're on the same team. You never want to pit 2 divas against each other, but unfortunately they gotta fight it out. And
It's
then
like weird.
it's like when me and Oathkeep fought last tournament. You know, very sad that had to happen.
Very true.
But,
Someone has to die.
yep, someone on the team's got to die. You know, so they're
There
competing.
can only be one winner.
They're competing for who's going to represent Red Ramen in the semifinals. And then we got a representative
Meow, meow.
from Indigo Immolation of Bartoli, and then Jake is still in the game. By the way, Jake is still in this tournament, representing
love
the
to see it.
Steel Scholars, fighting their quarterfinals match right now against Kozak Boris, who I've never met that person before. So,
Let's check out the rating on the ranking. Hold
Yeah.
on.
but yeah, we're just waiting for one of those games to end. so we can get something on stream here.
But yeah, no, that was extremely. We've had so many entertaining games today. Tons of entertaining games. Starting off with Jake's crazy idol plays, and now we're here with the poly fives. And like Oathkeep, if you just wouldn't sold out one last poly, the game would still be going.
So
That's
sad.
why we call him Washkeep, and that's why he's Washkeep.
Bro, it's
Living up to
crazy.
his name.
Unwash your boy.
It's crazy how Jake gets to like top 4 of like every tournament. It's actually crazy.
He's
Yeah,
incredibly
when I play
consistent.
the game, my opponent gets triple Baron.
You
and
say
I'm like,
he's
okay.
consistent, but did you see that idol game? Did you see that?
Well,
that
see,
idol game was
see, that's
crazy.
the thing. That's the thing.
He's
He's,
so-
Get something on
consistently lucky.
screen.
He is consistent.
I can't see the screen at least. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we're just gonna be waiting for a game right now.
Alright, second
I'm
game
gonna
ended
see-
of round
Also,
5.
if you guys go grab a drink, make sure if you haven't already, hit the follow button on the Twitch. We are trying to get up there. We want to be the #1 and most viewed Balatro channel consistently, especially when we host these tournaments. So you guys should
Mhm.
definitely follow and hit that noti bell for real, for real.
And keep up
100%.
with the Discord in the tournaments because you could be in this next week. And there's more kinds of tournaments on the go. We have different mods. We have
Actually,
Team
virtual
Attack coming
is
up.
watching right now.
Of course he is. He's in the chat.
Of course
Virtual
he
say
is,
hello.
right. I
We
kind of
wouldn't
didn't
know
even
each
look
other.
at there. I kind of didn't even look. Oh, there's Boxer. Okay, there's everyone. I didn't even look in the chat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was like covered up by like a different window.
Yeah.
We have 69 viewers right now.
The 2 games that are
Nice.
happening that we're waiting on right now they started like 10 minutes ago, so it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna see if I can intercept some of them mid-game, maybe.
Yeah, we'll try do a little interception. We'll see header going on midway through the game. Why not? Have a little looky. But guys, I have something very important to say. I'm gonna be linking my PayPal if you guys want to send me money specifically. You guys can do that. I believe in you. Thank you. I just want to thank you guys for everything, especially all the money you're gonna be putting into my pocket. It's not gonna be going towards the
money?
Balatro multiplayer. It's gonna be going towards my One Piece trading card game addiction. So thank you guys very much.
Aw.
Truly a man of
love
character.
you.
Yeah, just want to let you guys know it's going to a good cause.
Do you want some music while we wait?
We have Balatro music. Don't you worry. We can't use
Oh.
anything over it and copyrighted because we do not want to be hit by the ban hammer of anyone who's downloading these poor VODs.
I mean, I could have literally just improvised stuff, but whatever.
Oh, it's okay. No, go on. If you want to, like, I'm ready. If you want to improvise it, go for it. If we're hearing like original.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Chess game. Yeah, throw it into the corner. Vagabond, yeah, me, you. Chess game, throw
Okay,
it
it
in the
looks
corner.
like I'm able to get Jake on stream here.
Hell yeah, guys! If you
Jake,
love Jake content,
How many rounds left?
So we're waiting on 2 games to finish up the quarterfinals, and then we'll be in the semis, and then after that is the final. So I believe we are like 2 rounds left after this round.
Okay.
Hey yo, I'm not the only person with a crazy mic. Holy.
What do you mean?
Oh, just is picking up like a lot. Just like my
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Sorry,
No, you're
I
good.
need to adjust that then.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, you're playing guitar for us? Oh my gosh. Wait, let me
Yeah.
pause this. Let me pause this music so you can play guitar. Holy. Yeah, we got guitar solo from Molly. Holy. bass? No, wait. Wait, is that the bass guitar or just like a normal guitar?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Here, I'm gonna do that again. Okay. This is such a weird loop. I had something really good earlier. I think I'll just try that.
I saw the vision, or should I say I heard the vision? Gotta switch over to the music category. Okay, looks like we have Jake on stream here. Unfortunately, we were not able to get a hold of their opponent, so it's just gonna be
No,
it's just gonna be Jake.
it's the Jake hour.
It's just gonna be Jake, but that's fine.
He's
Oops,
already
all
playing
Jake.
with an idol.
Oh my gosh, he does it again. Bro's got the idol online. Hold on, let me.
2 lives deep, by the way.
His deck's already very built for himself. A Bloodstone appearing in the shop, but no hearts. Literally no hearts.
That
A
is
single
so
jack.
sad.
I don't think he can take that. Also, no re-trigger to play for with it, so
Oh my god.
hopping in mid-match here to an already built deck. Let's try and figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, wait, what the 39 cards in the deck? What the heck is going on? Bro, how
This has been an eventful game.
yeah, apparently Mana's been thinning his deck for ages. No wonder he's going for this idle play. Only at 2 lives though, that's a bit of an issue. Trying to get conjoined value as well.
Yeah, really though.
Molly, could you turn
Oh, yeah.
the Discord, yeah. Forgot the name of it.
I got it. Sorry about that.
Looks like he's trying to play towards either full houses or just 5 of kinds with the queens that he's got built up in those jacks in his deck.
I mean, look at that
24
flush
is
level.
great.
I want to say I really like what Jake's doing here. With the flushes, get that flush level really high, and most importantly, flush is the easiest thing to slot that idol into. No matter what that idol is
Absolutely.
on, you can absolutely put that no matter what the idol is, you can slide your idol card in there, and it'll work every time. So,
And since he doesn't have any re-triggers right now, that's going to be an even amount of power no matter what he goes with.
That enemy score was higher.
It was by quite a lot. It would be interesting to know what the enemy's playing towards. It looks like Jake's really just playing towards these flushes right now. I think I
Who's
assessed
the
it wrong.
opponent?
the opponent, I've never heard of his
Boris.
I
Yeah.
am so excited to hear about the new people.
I checked out their rank on the leaderboard. Maybe they had a higher rank before the updated ELO system, but they only have 6 games played, 4 wins, 2 losses. So not bad.
Trading
Placing in the
card.
tournament.
Okay, yeah, I mean, trading card and also this Empress,
Mm.
both very good here. Considering getting rid of that rocket, because when you're on 1 life, like, I mean, I wish I had a look at Jake's deck to know what his out is here. It looks like it's that Jack of Clubs.
Jack of Clubs and also the Queens. The Queens here. He's really looking to play a spade or a club flush.
Just
Trying
do it.
to do the calculus on whether or not to take trading card over the rocket. Rocket, quite valuable. I think it's been with him probably since the beginning, since at +9 here. But yes, he really does need to start thinning his
He
deck
does.
even more. Ooh, and a DNA.
Oh,
It might be a little bit too late.
I mean, you kinda
Getting rid of
need-
that 3 of a kind multiplier does make sense here since he's going for
Shaky.
flushes.
I believe in Jake.
Yeah, I mean,
If there's anything, I just know Jake knows better than me.
I mean, this is gonna make his chances of hitting that Jack of Clubs so much better, right? Because like you really, I mean, like you're thinning one deck with the trading card, you're duplicating one with the DNA. So your deck is growing and shortening in both ways in your favor. But the thing is, you only have 2 antes to really do this, and if that idol doesn't hit, it's hasta la vista, man. It's just over. So
I'm just smiling because this is so. He's doing idle, looking for jacks. Like it's.
We're back where we
Dude,
started.
we're so back. We're so
We're
back.
back where we started.
Yep. Also, notice how even though we don't have that rocket, we do have these gold cards, making up a significant amount of our income here. And
be a +9.
100k, and keep in mind that 100k is without the conjoined Joker proccing. So I mean, if Jake can pull off that 100k score with like maybe a 3x mult on conjoined, that is a win. That is a win in the
And
blind.
let's check out that idol. It landed on his Jack of Clubs, which, if we recall, is the most plentiful card in his deck.
my
If he's
God.
able to play a full hand of Jack of Clubs, that could be a major power play.
Yeah, but you gotta be
Every
wondering.
trigger enjoyer.
Oh, that's another
says-
10.
Retrigger enjoyer says Boris was 1850 pre-update.
I see.
Fantastic.
I see.
That's
Okay.
within the top 30 of the original ladder. So Boris, quite a strong player too.
Okay, it's
Jake
all
known
about
for his
speed.
tournament performances.
It's all about speed here. That's all that matters is just getting the speed. There's a possible flush house here, or are we gonna go for the
He's a 5-hand card, a 5-card hand, so it does score him quite a lot. And his opponent hasn't played any hands yet. He has a 5 of a kind with jacks.
See, there
on
it
screen.
is.
He wants
Just need
that
to
plus
send
5.
it.
He wants the plus 5.
Oh,
Send
no.
him.
Send
Gotta
it.
send
No,
him.
what are you doing, Jake? Jake, no!
What are you doing?
Just go,
He
just
wants
go!
to sync it up with the acrobat.
No,
He wants to sync it up.
Oh, there's an acrobat. There's an acrobat. My bad.
He
There's an
got with the
acrobat.
acrobat.
There's an acrobat. My
It makes
bad. My
sense.
bad.
It makes sense.
My bad. My
He
bad.
felt good about the play. He
Okay.
felt confident.
Jake always knows better than me.
Jake is always just smarter. It's crazy.
Jake
it's
is
crazy.
just Jake.
I think Jake
Really,
is the
his
idol
opponent
king, bro.
giving it
I
to
think.
him.
I mean, there's no way that the opponent has something better than this, right? I mean, they
Maybe
scored
if the
100k.
opponent-
Did they? There's no way they're
If
gonna score
they-
10x.
If they somehow found retrigger and they also have an idol, it could be a real battle here. But I doubt they've got anything comparatively here.
doubt
I wish we saw their lives earlier when Jake went over.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh,
That was scary. Oh my goodness.
Jake.
Onyx Agate. An interesting card, especially when you've got all those jacks, but he opts not to go for it.
Not this time.
Yeah.
Really, he's at the mercy of fate here. He really has to make sure that idol lands on the Jack of Clubs.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be very likely when your deck is only 37 cards deep and you have trading card DNA. I mean, it's still don't get me wrong. I would prefer to be Jake's opponent in this situation, but I'm not gonna be the most upset in the world. I don't know. I'm not
Jake's
too
thinking
upset to
about-
be Jake either.
I think he's trying to think about whether or not to go for the flush 5 here so that he can start leveling it up. That could make a big difference if his opponent does have something really strong here.
Yeah.
Might just
Worth
opt to play
considering.
flushes. He does already have a really high level flush. It could be a pretty good consideration as for whether or not he should just play flushes or play flush fives. I think if the idol ends up on that jack of clubs, he should still go for the flush fives in the PvP blind.
Yeah, I mean, whatever the idol lands on, Jake's going to have to think about it a little bit before he goes into the ante. He doesn't want to spend time in the boss blind thinking about what he needs to do. He just needs to send it when he has this conjoined Joker. But, like, I want to say there's so many blue seals on these planet cards, but they're all hitting flush. And when you want to play flush 5, you might be thinking, like, man, maybe I've been
Just give it time.
Splitting your focus a little bit here.
It's gonna work out.
Yeah. It's just a little tough.
Someone said, "Is there just no audio?"
Oh, we muted the game audio earlier. No, it's there. We don't have game audio like of the people playing.
Yeah,
we don't have the effects. I think they're asking about the card effects and like the clicking and stuff. If we did, we'd have two people's audio at the same time. That's the issue. So we can only have the Balatro music.
Yeah, I mean, it's all up to if this big blind hits the jack of clubs or some other thing that would be useful here. I mean, I think Jake's deck has to be at least, I want to say, like 30%. 30% jacks of clubs at this point.
He has at least 6 of them. 6 out of 36. That's 1/6 of his deck.
Okay, that's not 30%.
So a little bit.
My bad.
Yeah, it's quite a bit less.
Keeping that moon too, you're gonna have some of those jacks. Like, why
He needs
don't
to
you?
find them now. And
Oh wait,
move
you
them.
should.
I would.
No. Oh my gosh, wait,
Yeah,
that's a big
certainly should have.
misplay.
Yeah.
You really should have done that.
It's hard to think about that in the moment, especially when you're trying to think about how to get the flush 5s here.
There's one.
Okay.
No.
Will he moon
uh,
one of them now to give himself a better chance? Will he moon it now?
No, I mean,
No,
okay.
he
Here I'm
won't.
thinking you gotta get
I
the
don't think
planet
he will.
cards, right? You got to get yourself a flush 5 planet card since you have. Yeah, you could have gotten 2 flush 5 planet cards here, and that would have
He
been massive.
might have already played too many of his jack.
Yeah, it's too late
flushes.
now. It's way
Too
too
late
late
now.
now.
Stunning a card so that he has a
I
higher
guess
chance.
spell
landing
the
on
moon
chance.
if you want 2 planets. I think he's
That's
just
true.
going for
I don't
money
think
at this
he doesn't
point.
really care. He doesn't really care about the planets anymore because he knows that he's going to be playing that flush 5.
But the
That
idol
looks
hit
like-
10 of spades.
Oh, no!
Oh, that's
no.
Well,
so
that does
mean.
That makes the flush the correct play into the boss blind here, but I think without idol hitting his jack of spades, he might have to pack it up. I don't know if he can score even higher than 100,000.
Oh, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, there's just
Ladies,
no way.
gentlemen, MBs, is Jake washed?
I think.
It might be. It might be.
Why didn't you
Ooh.
use moon?
Photograph.
Why didn't you use
Useless.
moon?
It's not entirely useless, but I think you sell trading card here. Since you're on your last life, you
Oh, I
don't need
guess
the
that
econ
makes
anymore.
sense.
Don't need the deck thinning. Obelisk a little bit too late. A little bit too
mean-
late. He is going to be playing a spade flush.
Lover's
so
card? Lover's card could be useful here. I mean, we're just looking for
Very
that.
useful.
Okay, yep, there's
Oh,
one.
he draws a 10. Draws a 10. Probably going to
Go
lovers
for
there.
conjoined. Think of conjoined.
He has to stop thinking here. He just has to operate. I think you play.
Okay,
Ooh.
amazing. We found 2 of them. Wait, no. You got a
Yes.
Lover's one of the 10s. Okay, he knows. Oh, does he?
No, he,
No, he
doesn't.
He doesn't. He doesn't know.
Oh my god. Jake.
Jake.
Oh,
And he's not any
bestie.
conjoined value.
And
No
no
conjoined value. No conjoined value. He has to
honey.
save his best hand for that final. Oh.
No, that's the same 10.
Wait, he needs
Jake
to.
is tilted.
Yeah, he must be tilted here.
It's hard to keep it 100% here. Very hard to keep it 100% here.
Like, you have a lover's card.
It's very sad.
Mhm.
We will see how much this does.
Oh,
No
7,
trigger.
Jake. Oh, 7.
Yeah.
Will it be
it's just
enough?
over. No, I don't think it is. I mean, the opponent clearly has some more consistent build going on. That's going to be 1.
There's no way this scores a million. There's
And-
certainly no way this scores a million.
It's just, yeah, that's just not possible for Jake.
So
here.
sad. So sad to see it happen.
GG,
And
Jake.
a blueprint from
GG.
his enemy.
Blueprint, Photograph, Acrobat, which means they were running some kind of
Boris on
enhanced
top.
cards. No retriggers.
Looks like a high face card, 4 of a kind or a 5 of a kind. It seems like.
Yeah, and I mean, this guy's moving on to the semifinals. It's gonna be,
Popcorn win is crazy. You're right.
yeah.
Well, yeah, it looked like a full popcorn, right? So that plus 20 molt, especially when you're getting a lot of times molt on the Acrobat and that 3 of a kind multiplier. Not an insignificant amount.
Okay, it looks like we have a Nightmare versus Boris. Nightmare's been absolutely steamrolling through this tournament, by the way.
Tearing it up. It's
Taking
true.
names. Like,
Yeah, we saw one of their
Including
games
Vix's
earlier.
name.
Yes, it's true. Stealing identities and then claiming their prizes as his own, actually.
one second, I just gotta pull these guys
Y'all
up
want
on the
music?
stream real quick.
Or are you dead?
No. I think we'll be in the
Okay,
next
we're
game
good.
soon.
I think
Yeah,
you're good.
we'll be in the next game pretty soon. Okay, I gotta instruct
Explain
this guy
the
how to
thing.
stream real quick.
Explain
This
the
guy's
thing,
never
yeah.
made it far enough into the tournaments to stream before, so yeah, okay, it looks like Nightmare's
sense.
helping me out.
Also because it's like, for like the second tournament we're doing this thing. Kinda, yeah.
We didn't get to see all of that last game, but we did get to see that there was absolutely no retrigger cards for either of those players. Even towards the end there, the photo did show up. No Chad, no Dusk, no Sock. I would expect that games where retrigger doesn't matter, it's mostly going to come down to fundamentals, especially if you can't find any post-hand played in-hand molt cards like Shoot the Moon, Mime, or Chariot cards. A lot to do, a lot to think about. It's very hard to keep your played hands open to a pivot towards a retrigger build while also playing for good fundamental Balatro. Honestly, I think that might be what happened to Jake there. He got so caught up trying to play for the retrigger, playing for the idol, that he really couldn't pivot towards a good fundamental hand, which his opponent was able to just play with that leveled 3 of a kind and just the blueprint on the Acrobat. Of course, you could chalk it up to Jake not finding
Hubris.
that blueprint. Yes?
Chalk it up to hubris.
You could. It's true. Jake already winning one match of the day while having that idol probably gives him the confidence to make it work. And it was working for a little bit. It did get him that one round. Maybe if he had mooned those other jacks beforehand, he could have had a higher chance of activating idol onto it. That would have been, I think, about 10 jacks instead of the 8 jacks that he had. 10 out of 36. That's a much higher odds than the 8 out of 36. Still would have come down to chance. It is incredibly difficult to see those plays in the moment, and I would not blame Jake at all for not finding them, especially when you're down to 1 life right at the end there. That's very difficult to see.
Yeah, there's so much lovely Balatro left for the day. I guess 1 or 2 more rounds?
Right now, we're going
This is the
into the semifinals. Semifinals still best of 1, but once we reach the finals, it'll be a best of 3. That way, players won't have to scramble and let it up to chance. We'll see. Yesterday when we had finals, not much changed in the terms of playstyle from either players that made it there. We kept on searching for retriggers, searching for mimes. So I don't think we'll see any crazy playstyle adjustments when we do reach the finals. But that extra safety could allow a strong player to go and take extra risks at the start of the game, making it more dynamic.
Yeah, it looks like we're just having some technical difficulties here getting Kozak's stream up, but it should be just a second.
Yep, it looks like this is Kozak's first time making it to semifinals in a tournament here. Obviously, Nightmare, an incredibly strong player. Yeah, very, very exciting. And it looks he has a good fundamental game, it seems, since he's been able to get through 5 rounds to get here. He's relatively highly ranked on the ladder, top 100. Nightmare, very strong legacy player at number 22 on the ranked leaderboards right now. How much stock you put into that? It's only been up for 2 days. I'm not sure, but being at 400 when everyone starts out at 200, that's quite the climb. Both of these players, well, not both these. Dang, I misread that. Nightmare with a 15-5 stat line win-loss, and Kozak with a 4-2 win-loss on the ladder. Relatively meaningless when you're in the tournament.
I want to read a chat message. It says, Nightmare doesn't just have good fundamentals, he has a good heart as well. He is mine.
Looks
but he
like we
low-key
have...
stinks at Blue Lock rivals.
Well, good thing that isn't the game we're playing. So, at least Nightmare has one fan in the audience, no matter what. That level of adoration, I think one of us has to be Kozak's big fan if someone in the chat is going to be Nightmare's big fan. So, I'll be rooting for Kozak. That's what we'll be doing here.
Alright, looks like we're good.
Round 5.
This is the semifinals.
There should
Round
maybe write
6.
semis at the bottom.
Yeah, no, we'll get there.
Aww.
Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you, Nightmare.
Thank you, Nightmare.
So cute! Aww.
Just occurred to me that since his name is Boris, it's probably Kozak. Probably Kozak Boris, not Kozak. So, minor detail.
Seems right. Alright, let's see the bands. How many people do we have? Let me just kind of... 50 people, pretty good. Nightmare's banning. Can see it.
What decks will we play here? Hoping for an interesting deck combo. We have seen way too much yellow for my taste. We've seen way too many primary colors today.
Painted our band. Let's see what will be the picks.
Alright, looks like we got everything updated. Their MMR is correct, their name's correct, the streams are on the correct sides.
Round 5, it's
semis.
Semis.
My bad.
So
ready to jump on
close.
you.
So
Ready to jump
close.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And the pick is red. Red deck.
Back-to-back red decks for the stream to see. We continue the primary color supremacy in these tournament matches. A lot of players, I think, too worried to take it to those high fluctuation decks like Ghost and Zodiac. Let's see. Both players going to be looking for an easy hand to play here to get away with full hand value.
I'm going back to the Shadow Realm. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Sec here.
Looks like
All right.
Kozak's looking for a straight. Seems like Nightmare's also... Nightmare looks like they might be debating whether or not to go for a full house or a high-powered flush. Or a straight. Both these players trying to just get maximum hand value out of this first small blind.
We've seen that messing up the small blind is pretty catastrophic.
Can really change
that's
the whole
heartbreaking
game.
for Kozak.
It's not
Oh,
able to find it. Well, Nightmare also sacking one hand. Both these players have one discard left. I don't know if they know that they're playing on red deck.
oh my god.
They might. They're not taking full advantage. Kozak still looking to
Kozak,
find
there
that
we
straight.
go.
Kozak finds
There we go,
the
there we go,
hard
there we go.
straight, although at the expense of
Oh,
one of his
God.
hands. Nightmare picking up the face card. the Scary Face to score high early on. Scores with a straight, gets away. Only one hand used on the big blind. I'd imagine it's going to be much of the same from Kozak here. Both of them taking the exact same routing, although Kozak's going to carry that Wily Joker into this next hand. I don't think Nightmare got interest value from that big blind, so this shouldn't be too much of a difference.
Put it on a Hangman though, which might be a smart play. Getting deck thin as soon as you possibly can.
It's true. Already focusing on thinning out that deck, and since he has the Scary Face, playing towards face cards makes plenty of sense to me. Neither of the players opting to open up that booster pack, so we won't see if there was a... Yes, yeah. Also opting for that Hangman. Although Nightmare coming in with $3 extra, we'll see if that makes a difference in the shop after this boss blind. Both players really playing kind of slow here, but trying to get the consistent hands.
Fibonacci
or Hologram. Hologram could be a good long-term play. Opts to take both of them, Nightmare. For consistent molt, Fibonacci looks good. A little bit of anti-synergy with the Scary Face, but if you're playing straights, you can get it.
Playing straights, for sure. Also with Hologram. It just ensures whatever you get.
Kozak opting to not take the Hologram is going to go into this blind getting interest instead of what Nightmare had. Nightmare picks up the Riffraff, gets 2 decent Econ Jokers with Chaos the Clown and the Egg. Egg does consistently beat interest, gains +3 instead of the regular +1 that you would get for holding on to money. So it's not a bad Econ trade. Holding on to it for longer will also give your Temperance a lot more value than you would regularly have.
Do you know about Magnet as well? Because if
magneting an egg, that could be quite the comical sell. I don't know if it transfers over with all the sell value that it has.
It does not. Does not. That's very devious. Oh, get the dagger.
No.
Oh.
We can't be running ceremonial dagger plays in semifinals of the tournament. That is, I won't stand for it. Actually, I would stop doing commentary. I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm too much.
The day I see a ceremonial dagger on main stage in a finals game is the day that I quit. You can take it from me.
I just stream of a Balatro where plus mult, chips, and times mult are just a little bit more on an equal playing field, so you don't just end each run with multiple times mult jokers. But just
sadly,
to give a little bit more variety.
Sadly, that's just how the math works out. Yeah.
It is.
We see both players going in with virtually the same setup. Kozak just not having that Hologram, and Nightmare no longer having the Scary Face. That means that Kozak can play a much higher power straight hand here right now. I think both players are going to be trying to consider how to get maximum fib value and also card sharp value. Looks like Nightmare's found it. Able to play 2 pair, consistently hitting fib on all 4 of those cards. And since he played a 2 pair before, and another one where those 5s give Fibonacci value.
Let's go.
These are going to be decently scoring hands, although Kozak can clap back with a pretty strong face-heavy straight. That's what I would be looking for as Kozak.
And you might be right.
The chips from the Scary would absolutely outpace early on the multiple that Card Sharp would do. And if he's able to play 2 straights, then he would get Card Sharp value off of it too.
We got a 4 of a kind over here with Fibonacci.
4 of a kind fib for Nightmare, but it would not proc Card Sharp. So whether or not it's worth it to do, I think it's quick math that Nightmare could do. It's certainly more chips. Certainly more chips no matter what. He's going to be thinking real hard about this one, I think. 4 of a kind with 4 fib hits. 4 fib hit. Fib is 8. 8 times 4, 8, 16, 32. 32 on top of that 60. Plus 7. That's 39. 60 times 39.
Nightmare's just clowning around.
We see a 2 ace, 3 queen full house from Kozak. That's going to be getting a lot of Scary Face value. Whether or not it's going to be able to clear 6,000, I'm not sure. 816, and then it's 40 for each face card with this scary face. 4120 and plus 22. It's 142. 142 plus 40 is 182 times that's 16. I didn't catch if Kazakh actually played a full house earlier. If he does, a full house with 3 queens and those aces absolutely beats Nightmare's score, but it looks like he's just going to opt to play pairs. Maybe going for that card sharp value.
It's just crazy how long this PvP blind has been.
Mm-hmm. Well, Nightmare wants to hold off to see what Kazakh's all-in potential is. Kazakh opting to play a full house with full Fibonacci value, but no card sharp. No card sharp at all
Gets to
activating.
keep that extra hand for interest.
First
or
time
whatever.
we've seen Taxes, I think, on the main stream. Tax is a new Joker that gives you +5 flat molt every time your opponent sells a card.
Is that gonna get it?
If Kazakh had it right now and Nightmare had sold these cards, he would have already had 10 molt, but it doesn't look like that would have been the case. I think both players opting not to go with it. Taxes, a Polychrome Red Seal hard space for Nightmare. That is the deck building direction. That is the
And
deck direction.
hologram.
Kazakh will not find it.
Get it.
Kazakh will not find it. He's already skipped the shop.
Oh my god.
It is going to be the
Okay.
major turner. Major turning
Nightmare.
point.
Bestie. Oh, and it's right there. So
Wow.
tasty. Yeah. GG. That's a 4 of a kind.
Going for
That's
a
a
full house.
full
Attempting
house.
to get the gold value from it. He doesn't need the 4 of a kind. He doesn't really need the 5 of a kind potential
it was
yet.
I thought
Oh
it was
my
steel.
gosh. The family.
Oh, you.
The
You're gonna
family.
sell. What would you
I would
sell?
I would certainly sell.
That
It's a
is.
tough choice. Oh my god. And a death
That's-
from an Emperor alongside the Hermit. If he sells this egg, he gets full Hermit value right now going into the next round with extra
Would probably
interest. I think it's a good play. I think you sell the egg, get the family here, and then you just work off of that ace. This looks like it might be a huge amount of power. Kazakh does find the Polychrome gold ace. Looks like he was behind one shop earlier. He did a little bit more re-rolling than Nightmare did earlier since he's seeing this family in an earlier shop.
Nightmare's
Kazakh
just
also-
dragging the mouse to just like discard a whole bunch of cards.
It looks like Kazakh's going to actually have the exact same route as Nightmare here. Maybe rolling a little bit deeper into this
There we
shop
go.
itself. Nightmare can unlock the 5 of a kind early, but I think he wants that gold card value.
Yeah, those are gold cards, not steel. You were right. I was wrong.
Yes. Looks like Kazakh's playing towards the same endgame as Nightmare is now. They both have that Fibonacci, they both have card sharp, and they both have that family. So I think as long as Kazakh comes out of here and uses that death before he gets into the next hand, he should be in a very, very good spot with these players very even. One potential divergence play that Kazakh could go for is he could unlock the 5 of a kind now and start seeing it in the shop.
Also, having those space cards be gold, very
That's
helpful.
That's another divergence. Nightmare getting idle while we weren't focused, and it's on the ace of diamonds right now. That is not the ace Polychrome that he has with the red seal. However, playing a 5 of a kind full of aces there amplifies the score quite a bit already.
The idol is gonna go crazy.
Kazakh's
I
having
feel
a hard time choosing whether or not to go for this 4 of a kind or a 5 of a kind. I
I'll
think
just
unlocking the 5 of a kind early is strong, but getting that extra retrigger from the gold card is pretty valuable going into this.
Oh, we got a decision? No. What's
Yeah,
Nightmare
Nightmare's
up
just
to?
waiting. Nightmare's just waiting, I think.
Click the timer. Okay.
Another death. Both these players going in with a death. They've seen basically the exact same shops. Kazakh also finds that idol, but I think a little bit later than Nightmare. It's not on... Is it on that Ace of Diamonds? Actually, I think it's exactly on that Ace of Diamonds,
I
right?
think it is.
Both players going in with practically identical hands. Practically identical econ
Bills.
stakes on the board.
Oh my goodness. I would hate to take a break for finals, but like I'm
If you
I mean, I
beat,
can tap in
that
right
is
now
what
if
it
you want.
is. Absolutely fine. We can handle
I'm
this.
pretty sure. Okay, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be me and Super Hider in the finals.
I think that would
Absolutely,
be
that's fine.
hype.
Yeah, it's been a while since we changed people.
It's a good idea.
I got it changed up.
Nightmare able to score 300,000. Probably Kozak probably not going to be able to match that so far.
It's Super Hider.
The one and only.
Yeah, you have way more energy than I do right now.
Oh, don't you worry. I'm literally the goat. Don't worry, gang.
Certainly.
Are we at the finals now? Is it finally here?
No,
It's
it's
the
the
semifinals.
semi-finally here.
Oh my god. Alright, I was in the middle of making food. I'm gonna go back to doing said thing. Enjoy. I'll be back in
How's
5-ish minutes.
Why don't you just step that ace of hearts?
I'm not sure if he sees the play right now. I think he's realizing that he
think he- I
should
don't-
death it.
He's
I
considering.
don't
If he
think-
doesn't,
He's considering deathing the Ace of Diamonds, because he wants that extra idle proc. You think it might matter?
I just
I
don't
doubt
know
it.
if he's gonna. I don't think it's
I
possible.
think
to win.
long term, you want to play towards that heart.
Well,
play.
long term it's bad, and
Oh.
also short term it's bad because two
I think he's
triggers
just
on the
stacking for money at this
polychrome-
point, right?
Yeah, I mean two.
Yeah, I can't watch this.
He's just sacking for the money. It's a lot of eco for Kozak here. He's got a 6 gold hand, 3 of them re-triggering. That's quite a bit of eco advantage. Enjoined Joker in the shot for both these players. That could be a really hectic scene. Both of them know that they will get it if they choose to, so they might opt to not to give themselves a less stressful time. Both players having idle
Yeah, I
and a
mean,
hermit.
when you're running hands that require so much setup, like when you need your aces, those red seal aces, I just don't think Conjoined Joker's the play. I don't like the card sharp here either. I do approve of I mean, you know, Conjoined is better than whatever else he had, so that's fair enough.
Yeah, probably. He probably can't get card sharp value until very late in the game, and by that point, if he wants to go find it again, that's a decent enough.
There
play.
was also a Scholar that got rolled past. It would have been really good chips.
There's the scholar for Kozak. Kozak has the decision to take it instead of holding on to one of his other jokers. He's probably thinking about getting rid of the chaos. I think that might be a mistake since that gives him so much value over the long term.
I mean,
One
but-
free reroll per shop.
Yeah, but you have the one free reroll, but I mean, he has these gold cards in his deck that are constantly giving him money. He doesn't really need to get rid of. I mean, he already has the value generation, and he might be
absolutely
thinking
right.
ways to win, but he decides to keep the reroll Joker anyway. We got the
Both players opting to skip past that scholar. Yeah.
yeah, and both players also holding onto this idol. I think one of the craziest things I've seen in like the evolution of tournament play here is this idol that is almost always so slept on has been just picked up by all these top players because there's so many creative ways to slot it into your deck. Nightmare considering selling the hologram for Magnet here. What's Magnet going to copy on Kozak's screen?
An interesting
Copy the
play.
family,
Probably copies the family.
100%. And I mean, I'm pretty sure that Kozak is gonna find the exact same magnet and sell the reroll Joker, and get himself the exact same magnet. And we're gonna be heading into the blinds with the exact same setup.
Exact same build. This is going to come down to a lot of speed in that boss blind. A duo could be early power, but that magnet might be too interesting for Kozak to pass up. Probably going to open these Arcana packs first to see if you can get more money.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Two Red Seal aces here in the pack. Does he want to get rid of this gold retrigger?
It's providing
and
so
start
much value
playing
for
towards.
him. But the thing
It is, but there is the potential for those lucky cards to hit on the money.
this is true. I mean, you could get the money, you could get the plus 20 molt as well, very strong. Nightmare finding a blueprint. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Well, the thing is now Kozak's magnet is gonna pick up blueprint
Mhm.
instead of the
Absolutely.
War of a Kind, and I mean he's gonna reroll pretty deep. I think he's
Probably
there's
into that
the
he
blueprint.
rerolls into that blood. Yes, wow. What do you get rid of here? Do you get rid of Conjoined or do you get rid of Fibonacci? It's Nightmare got rid of Fibonacci, but honestly, with it re-triggering on every single hit of your aces, and that's the primary card you're playing here, is it worth it to get rid of Conjoined? We see a divergence in play here. Nightmare's going to have to hassle himself going super quick through all of these.
okay, but
I
don't think
those
Kodak.
players idle.
I don't think Kozak. Oh shoot, Kozak is still on the big blind, and there's
Yes,
90
yeah.
seconds left.
He's going to
But
have to put the pedal to the metal here.
this idol's on Ace of Hearts, by the way. Can we talk about
Yes,
how crazy
yeah.
that is?
This is absolutely crazy for a pretty early boss blind introduction. Kozak, of course, doesn't know that it's going to be on that yet, so he doesn't know that he's going to have basically guaranteed safety here. And Kozak's going to be able to see a little bit more of the shop than Nightmare did, since he rolled into that blueprint on the previous boss blind. Is it the same idol card for Kozak? I thought it said something about diamonds.
Not sure. I mean,
Instead of Ace of-
Kozak is gonna get so much
Well,
farther deeper into the shop than
Kozak,
than Nightmare
Kozak's idol is not on Ace of Hearts. It's on,
Wait,
I think,
what?
the Three of Diamonds. Yes. The
the deck fixing. The deck fixing is
earlier
different.
Nightmare made extra copies with a death, while Kozak.
I mean,
didn't.
Kozak has a few
Kozak
extra
held it,
copies as well, but
but not enough apparently.
not enough. And oh my gosh, I mean, this is just lights out for Kozak. He's losing this life guaranteed.
At least
I
for
mean,
this. At least for this. It's
yeah,
true.
at least
both
for this one.
Both players going to have Magnet ready to proc next round though, and we're going to see a little bit of a dance here because Blueprint and Magnet actually right now, since there isn't a sale voucher in hand for either of these players, the sale price for Magnet and Blueprint is different, right? Blueprint does sell for more.
Yeah, Blueprint 100% sells for more.
Yes, when that sale voucher is on, they have the same price. So we won't see a little dance of them 50-50ing to get the Magnet.
Yeah,
Both
I
of them
mean-
should just get an extra copy of that Blueprint.
Kozak seeing this score and being like, "What the
Is-
hell did my
There's
opponent
really
and
nothing
Nightmare
you can
doing a
do."
little dance?" Yeah,
He knows
I
he's
mean,
locked it in.
I mean, holy, like, I mean, double idol Blueprint on the
What
idol
has this
in
game
the
become?
semifinals. like, I mean, that's just so unfortunate because I mean, look at Kozak's deck. It has 51 cards and Nightmare has 53, and because it was slightly different, Nightmare gets the Ace of Hearts, but I mean, Kozak's the one with the thinner deck. He should be the one that's more likely.
Oh my
And,
god.
Yep, both of them
Double.
grabbing that Blueprint.
Insane.
And oh my, we have a Deathful Death here as well for
Wow.
for both players, I believe.
Kozak opting to get rid of what card did he get rid of? I
He
stopped
got rid
watching
of
for a second.
Fibonacci. He got rid of the Fibonacci, which
Fibonacci.
is giving the base mold for the trading card. It's a good decision because when you have double Blueprint idle, you better be landing on your on your hearts, on your Ace of Hearts.
Kozak not drawing into his retrigger aces.
Oh,
another
no.
divergence here because he didn't make those copies early on.
Yeah, I mean, he's still gonna copy an Ace of Hearts here to increase the chance of idle hitting. Very importantly,
Gotten into an idol-centric game very early on. This is going to be a very, very, very interesting game. Rolling past that Scholar again, probably a decent choice.
Bloodstone in the
Bloodstone.
shop.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, you have to buy it, but the question is, what do you get rid of? Because
What do you
personally, I value that trading card ridiculously highly. Like I need, but I mean, when you're in Kozak's situation, you got to be thinking how. I mean, if I don't land on
needs
this
to
Ace
power.
of Cards, I lose. I need some sort of scoring power without it. So
Nightmare did not roll into that Bloodstone
Yeah, but
just
they
now.
have
I think
another
it might
shop.
just be one roll away.
Up next shop, I believe.
Yes. Should be one roll away.
yeah, they have a whole nother shop to get there.
Mm-hmm.
My
If Nightmare
goodness.
doesn't see that Bloodstone for whatever reason, this could be a major path to victory for Kozak.
I mean, yeah, but Hearth. I love
There's
Nightmare
it.
skin. That's such a funny skin for Nightmare. I mean, he's
Surely-
picking it
That
up.
makes sense.
Surely he
He's
takes
picking
it over the conjoined here,
Yep,
right?
way better than conjoined. 100%.
Especially with the deck fixing situation.
Yep. 100% better than conjoined. Nothing too good in the pack. Taking the campfire for the sell value. And I mean, we're gonna have Polychrome
Ooh.
7. That's funny.
Interesting.
I mean, you take the. I know it seems like Nightmare is thickening his deck here with these purple seals, but those purple seals are invaluable. They give him more copies of Death. They give him more copies of Hangman. And,
That's exactly right.
and Fools. And I
Hard
mean,
cards too.
right now it'll decrease their chances of getting that. Oh my God! Oops, all 6 is Bloodstone.
Oops, all 6 for the Bloodstone. What do you get out of
Oh my
here?
God! Well, I mean,
For
I mean,
family.
you gotta get rid of family. Yeah, his family's
Family,
out.
yeah.
It's
Gotta
Family's
sell
out.
the family.
There's
Both
even
players.
the Space Joker there. That could have been a consideration for either player. Space Joker with that Oops all 6s, that's half the time you level up your hand every time you play.
Yeah, but that's a lot of blueprint that you're getting away.
I mean, both
Mhm.
players.
I guess you get rid of idol.
like they have the
or
exact
something.
same setup. Like both players with literally the exact same setup. And I mean,
Exactly.
it's gonna be about who fixes their deck the fastest. And
Mm-hmm.
but like I'm really valuing Nightmare's chances here because all that has to happen is Nightmare has to hit their idol once without Kozak hitting their idol. Like and
Yep,
that
yep.
only needs to happen one time. One time. Kozak needs to hit 4 times. Kozak needs to beat
Mhm.
Nightmare with the exact same setup on his own terms 4 times in a row. Like that is just
And it-
brutal.
And it's really just a slight difference in deck building between these two that's caused this. Nightmare with a couple more early copies of that Polychrome retrigger ace. Kozak really getting screwed up by early decisions here.
Yeah, I mean, he sacked the lives early for Econ, and I mean, you can see that, like, throughout this entire game, Kozak has been dominating in the economy realm. Like, they've constantly had more money than Nightmare, but it hasn't been enough to make a difference. Like, every single Joker that Kozak has found has been, like, super good. Nightmare's found, because Nightmare is no slouch on the economy either. Maybe not sacking lives for the economy, but certainly valuing it. And I mean, they found everything. So it's just a
It really
crazy
hasn't
setup.
been a major divergence in the shops for either player here. They've really seen the same cards as each other. And Kozak's debating getting rid of that
timer
item.
right now too.
Oh yeah, 17 seconds left. Kozak's gonna make it in unscathed. It's do or die now. He really has to win this. Neither player's idle on the ace of hearts that they need. They could play a flush with those retrigger aces to score decently high, and also with that 10 of hearts that the idle's on.
Okay,
Let's go.
Kozak made Nightmare made 2 of their their gold red seals lucky. If
Mhm.
this gets a 20 molt proc, it is literally so important. It is so massive if it does that.
Yep.
But
Kozak already having 2 of his cards made it the lucky, so it should be the same scoring potential for both these players.
yeah, I mean, both of these players are probably going to score the exact same. It's just going to come down
Exact
to lucky card procs. I believe both players have the same.
Oh, Kozak
Exact builds.
playing more hands. So like this is the last hand
Mhm.
too.
It
Different RNG
Could be
possibility.
a big difference here whether or not Nightmare could find some extra hands to play that score him decently better. He will have to beat just the 3 of a kind that Kozak played before he got here to make a huge difference. Both these players, no RNG in the sequence because of that oops all 6s. It's just going to be full value off of that Bloodstone.
Oh,
Both players
that's
playing the exact
right.
same hands.
Yep.
There's
Yeah.
no RNG. It's going to be the exact same hands.
Well, the RNG
only
is the
RNG
lucky
is
card.
this-
It's
Yes,
lucky.
you're right. With those lucky cards at the front, it's going to be a plus 20. No
Let's
plus
go.
20 retrigger so far.
This is
I mean,
gonna be
this is
so
gonna
much
come
harder
down-
from this one.
Wait, this is gonna
Plus
come
20
down to
retrigger for
the
Nightmare.
this is gonna come down to the things that are played after the hand, because both players are gonna score literally the exact same score.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. They should at least.
Yep, 40. Look
yep.
at that score: 48
Wow.
billion 227 million 878. It's all about if Nightmare can manage to score 2,000 chips. That's all they need. 2,000 chips. Can they do it? They have 6-5-4. They might be considering the straight here, the 6-5-4-3, because that has a heart in it. Oh
No.
my gosh, it's so
That's enough to
stressful.
score 2,000.
Oh,
And
if
he
they
can't-
kept the 6! If he kept the
Oh.
6! Wait, if he kept the 6, he had 7-6-5-4-3, bro, in the heart at the end!
Oh my!
That might have done
Would that have
it!
scored over
But it-
2,000? Would that have scored 2,000?
Wow! That's
I'm not
There's still a
crazy!
chance.
No, there's no chance. Wow. And Kozak
No,
Getting
for
him
Kozak,
some-
I mean.
The exact same jokers, exact same cards. This late into the game is absurd.
You
freakishly
need to
strange.
get that hand voucher. Oh, yeah, put
man.
that on there. Doesn't
Kozak
hurt.
now with an extra heart with a retrigger.
And
Nightmare
again,
didn't have the opportunity to see that.
all that matters is these idols, man. Like
What
if the idol lands,
How did I just watch?
I don't know,
Ain't
man.
no way. Ain't no way. Chad, are you seeing this? Are you
Are you
seeing this?
Yeah, I mean, that was crazy. That was crazy. I mean, I have to know what it was like to be Nightmare in that situation, putting up a crazy 47 billion score, and then be like, yeah, I'd like to see what my opponent would do. And then they score 47 billion. Oh my god.
227 million and only 2,000 chips more. What a wild semifinals we have.
Yeah,
Can we
slight
just, like,
misplay.
talk about how semifinals are like having incredibly wild games pretty much every single time.
This is
It's true. Even yesterday, yeah.
I mean,
It's not like yesterday, it's happened like every single tournament.
full death
True.
for the
Full death for
okay.
Nightmare.
purple seals going
Also,
crazy. Bro.
Kozak has $100 to reroll with.
Could
Dude,
see
I'm
a
not
lot
sure
more
if it's
shot
gonna
than
get
Nightmare
much.
Kozak is a menace in this economy game. I mean, all they're really looking for is deaths and just deaths and fools. You know, I mean, and also Hangman as well. I mean, all they're
I
trying
would
to
have
do is spin
personally
their
liked
deck.
if I would have personally liked if Nightmare
Lucky
waited
cards.
to find those lucky cards instead of using the
Yes.
full def on the gold cards.
That
But
could
you
be a
know,
major
it's fine.
divergence, yeah. Really, it could come down to whether or not Kozak has more lucky
if he
cards.
Oh,
just
the
pulled
wheel
the
just triggered.
magician,
That's
We'll
true,
just triggered on Oops All Sixes for Kozak.
of course.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean that's a holographic. I mean, if they're gonna keep playing the exact same hands, holographic might matter. I mean that plus
Yeah.
10 more. Honestly, in the long term, seems so insignificant when you're looking at like 47 billion hands. But if they're playing the exact same thing, that plus 10 molt with whatever amount of chips is gonna be like I don't know. That's gonna be 5k extra that Nightmare has to make up outside of their big hands.
That's
But
gonna be
all
a major
Nightmare has to do is hit idle one time on that ace, and it's game over. There's nothing that Kozak's gonna be able to do about it.
I mean, dude, this idol is
Wait,
such a
Kozak-
tease, landing on the Queen of Hearts. Oh my goodness.
Doesn't Kozak has idol too though? I don't know what you mean.
They both have idle, but
Yeah, but
since the
Nightmare has
deck
more
fixing-
lives. Nightmare's
more
way
lives.
more lives, so let's say he's more of a chance to get the idol proc on the ace. Kozak needs it 3 more times. Nightmare only needs the idol to hit his ace once, and then he wins the game guaranteed.
Yeah, I mean,
And
I
with
mean,
slightly different deck fixing here,
it's-
still we see their idols aren't sync. Nightmares is on that Queen of Hearts, but Kozak's is on the King of Hearts. There's still a chance for both of them to roll a different idol each time.
bro, can we talk about how like this idol has not hit for either of them a single time, except for that one time
Yeah.
for Nightmare? Like,
Mm-hmm.
what's up with that? Like,
It's an interesting decision. Will one of them take it off, so that they get a different score. Neither of these players know that they have the exact same hands. They can assume that
Oh
they
my
played the
God.
exact same hand last time, but
Wait, you're actually so right. Wait, it might actually be so smart from Nightmare to sell the idol for like any X-Molt Joker because they're playing the exact same hands. That X
Even
he only has
flagships.
1 life left. Kozak has only
Yeah,
1 life
wait.
left.
exactly.
Jimmy Kozak has he's a chariot and a fuel fool. That might be enough to take it over the edge with that extra mold.
There
Whoa,
was a
that-
the
mime.
steel
There
cards.
was a mime there. If Kozak picked up the mime and used Chariot and the Fool plus the mime
Well,
and like put the mime on like an ace
Yeah, but
with
what do you-
the red seal.
what do you get replace the what do you replace from Mime? You can't replace anything. Like
You
idol?
could
you
take
did-
out idol.
But you
Take away
can't.
the idol.
Not,
Idol
the
hit.
only person who can get rid of idol is Nightmare.
Oh, that's
Kozak
right. you're
needs
right.
to win multiple times. Nightmare does
You're right.
not. And so if Nightmare's gonna get that idol, Kozak needs to have that idol too. is the
Dang,
problem.
Nightmare's
Nightmare's
just
all in
counting
score here. All in score gonna have to match with the 3 lucky cards. That 47 billion. 47 billions. Kozak
Let's see
does
if the
not
chariot
draw
makes
the
a
3
difference.
luckies. Doesn't draw
Kozak
the 3.
wins. Kozak wins with the steal for sure.
It depends
100%.
on what the lucky
No,
on what the
it
lucky
doesn't.
situation
It
was.
doesn't.
last time.
Last round there were no +20s at all. So
There was
No,
a single
there was.
plus 20.
there was.
There was a
There
single
was.
plus 20.
Oh, okay. Well,
There was.
It was okay. My bad then. Oh my
Still,
god.
still
it
gonna be
was
able to
20
push
to
it
start.
over. Don't forget, that's still
Plus
more
20.
2 more procs.
Mhm.
Immediate +20. Yeah, no, Kozak's taking this one too. But can they keep it up, man? Like
Wait.
E11.
Oh my
here.
God.
Oh, we fit the
Wow.
That was
ease.
plus
Ease.
40 from Kozak.
I mean,
that was
if-
plus 40.
If I'm Nightmare here, I'm like, man, how did my opponent score that much? Like they must have had the. Oh my god, it's on Ace of Hearts. It's on Ace of Hearts.
It's on
It's on
Ace
Ace of
Game
Hearts!
over.
Okay, I'm
You
double
both
skip.
players skip.
Double skip. I mean, you just have to
Double
hope that
skip.
Kozak
Double
doesn't get
skip.
it
Does
too.
Kozak also have Ace of Hearts?
No.
Oh my
they-
gosh.
Oh my god.
It might just come down to this.
Nightmare has it in the
And
bag.
he's just gonna roll down.
I mean, you say that,
my-
but they have a couple more blinds. It could still hit
It's
Ace
true.
of Hearts. They have a couple more blinds. But I mean, Nightmare just needs to double skip here,
Yeah,
go right to
Boom,
the end. And
timer.
I mean,
Yeah.
Boom, boom timer.
I will
Although
say,
that extra
timer.
time on the timer. That extra time on the timer is
Kozak
not
probably
gonna.
knows. Kozak probably knows.
yeah,
Well,
that's
he
the
should
problem.
now. You should. Yes.
Oh.
Circles over it.
Kozak
Oh
knows.
fuck.
Kozak knows. He knows
He
exactly
needs,
what's
he
about
needs
to
his
happen.
idol
to
to
him.
hit. He needs his idol to hit.
This is so hype. I can't.
Well, if
It's insane.
if we're able to find maybe a brainstorm or some other copying effect, maybe a retrigger, he could
There-
potentially
No,
score.
there's literally
decent
no
amount.
better setup you could have. I mean, the only a negative improves this. This is the problem.
Exactly.
There literally nothing is better than what is going on right now. I mean, maybe if you get the Ace of Hearts, you can get another blueprint to copy the idol a 4th time, but I mean that timer. I mean, look at that, bro. It's a doomsday clock. It's just counting
It's
down,
counting
man.
down his demise. It's
It's-
counting down his demise. He's no chance.
I mean,
What is the idol triggering for Kozak?
Not the Ace of Hearts.
not the Ace of Hearts,
Uh,
and that's
Not
all that
anything
matters.
Other than the Ace of Hearts, like it's not gonna be it. It's not gonna be enough.
It's
Here-
possible. It's possible that there's a spectral pack in the shop.
Dude,
What would you even get out of Spectral Pack?
Nothing at this point. Yeah.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
get
you
deja
can
vu.
get- you can get,
not deja vu. Sorry. You get
extra negative Joker
Ectoplasm?
-1 hand size.
the ectoplasm.
Yeah.
Ectoplasm is the only thing that could matter.
Ectoplasm.
That and also you could get a what's it called? Why am I forgetting what it's called?
Cryptid.
Yeah, a cryptid on the steel cards.
But
A
That
cryptid with
wouldn't
steel.
on the steel cards. That could
On the
that could
steel
help
cards.
out.
It
I'm
could
not
help out
sure
a
if it
little
would
bit.
conquer. I don't think it would conquer
No.
the retrigger.
No shot. But this is like the scenario where Kozak gets idol as well as Jacobs. Oh no!
Oh, it's over.
Oh no!
Oh,
Okay, I mean you
my
have to.
gosh.
Okay. There's only one out. There's still an out.
Hearts sank.
There's still an out. There's still
There's
an out.
still one out.
You have to sell
There is.
idol. You have to sell idol and reroll the shop until you find it again, and it's on Ace of Hearts. That's
There's
the only way.
Literally a Jack
He-
of Diamonds. They're gonna go for it. Oh, but
Oh,
they took the Jack of
it's
Diamonds
idle, it's
anyway.
idle.
He knows what he has to do.
Judgment.
He knows what he has to do.
Yeah,
he has
he's
to
going
find
for it.
idol again in the shop, and it has to be on this ace of diamonds. Otherwise, there's absolutely no way for him to win.
I mean, he's going for it, but
Ace of Hearts, you mean?
$120.
yeah, Ace of Hearts. I mean, he
Oh,
has
my
so
bad, my
much
fault.
money, but I mean, this is an uncommon card. The chances of it showing up are just astronomically low.
More money.
Zanio-
Gonna get more money.
Zanio
I
saying
would
it
take
doesn't
Ronaldo.
change when you sell it. I actually don't know. I don't know if it. I'm guessing it does, but it might not.
Oh,
Man,
More
and
money.
More money.
I mean,
Oh,
you
this
only
is
have a few
heartbreaking.
rerolls left.
Can it happen?
oh, bestie.
TikTok, that timer's counting down, and but your money's
Andrew.
counting down faster.
That is so sad.
Simply can't happen anymore.
I mean, this is gonna be
No,
the highest
remember.
score I've ever seen.
The dream is
multi.
dead.
In the new update multi, this is gonna be the highest score I've seen in the multi update for sure.
Oh, same, 100%. This is gonna be a crazy number, astronomical.
I was here. Hi, YouTube.
Yeah, how you do?
YouTube.
This is crazy.
Nightmare taking a browse through his Joker collection, not a worry in his mind, man.
Wait, are those the lemon cards I see? Is that the lemon legend cards? Oh my lord!
Another
Don't,
death
and you
card.
guys
Oh my
understand
lemon.
the lemon legend clutching up.
What a game.
Yeah, Super Hider, you have to feel real good about
What a
this one
game.
for sure.
Oh,
I mean,
of course,
this is your
dude.
team,
I
man.
love seeing my lemon legends come in and finally put in some good positions on these tournaments. I mean, sure, you wouldn't yet say Vagabond, but let's just say my team's coming as well. You can't count us out for the count.
Yeah, for sure. Bro, I can't wait, bro. Super Rider, you're gonna have to hold me back when
Oh,
this
don't
goes
worry,
on.
I'm
we're gonna hold
literally
each other
vibrating.
back. We're gonna hold each other back because this is crazy. This is mental.
Oh my gosh.
Has to draw into this.
You know, it's
Only,
a death. It's fine.
He's got a death. You're right.
All
okay.
right, all right.
And this is it.
Remember where
And
you
here
were
it is.
today.
Strap in, strap in.
Oh my
Send
god.
it.
Oh man,
Send
bro, he's literally edging us right now, bro. I swear to God.
Hail him.
Already.
Just send the score, Nightmare. Oh,
Nightmare, do it. Don't make us
Just
wait,
do
Nightmare.
it.
Don't make us wait.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Kozak's counting.
what?
No!
No, what is he doing?
Ding him.
Oh,
Ding him.
oh,
What are you doing?
it's in chat.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so...
Oh, okay. He was
Oh my
communicating.
god.
He was
Send
communicating.
it. Send it.
Oh
Send it.
man, I was about to flip out if he
Oh.
if it technical difficulties cooked that, but no, that was Nightmare just messing
Hey,
around.
no, here it is,
Oh
here
my
it is,
god.
here it is,
Oh,
Let's
oh my god.
over the
my
screen.
E16 in a multiplayer game to E11.
No glass.
No glass. Actually crazy.
Holy.
07 in chat, lads. 07 in chat. 07 in chat. If you were
Dude.
here, history has been made.
Dude.
I was queer.
Whoa. That is
Oh my
crazy.
gosh. I wonder if we can get
What a
Nightmare
semifinal.
in here. Holy.
Yeah, we need that.
Oh my god. Glob.
Jeez, and that was semifinals.
Chat, this isn't real. This isn't real.
Oh my
It's
god.
always like that. We're gonna have a final shortly.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, as
That
soon as
means-
this as soon as they type the score in here, yeah, it looks like Nightmare is moving on to the finals. What a show he's been putting on for us here.
That was
And there to meet them is Clust, another actually dominant player on the I mean, so this is going to be a Lemon Legends versus Red Ramen final.
Of course. And you know, my money is on Nightmare after seeing this amazing performance. I mean, I don't think anyone else can say anything less. Nightmare's the favorite going into this. Like, that was a crazy build.
Holy.
This really has been the
Oh
tournament of
my
idols so
gosh.
far.
Yeah,
First
I
was
mean-
Jake, now with Nightmare. They're just carrying.
I mean, it's
Match
just,
is Idol the new meta?
well,
Meta
because-
is-
Chat is our new meta.
Idol, Ancient Joker.
Idol was so good for Nightmare there because he had 4 lives. I mean, he had all the time in the world to hit it just a singular time. That's all he needed. He just needed one Idol hit, and he got it. And
I think
it
he
was lights
down to
out.
2. He was down to 2 last.
Yeah, but when he first had the idol, when he first got it, he was at 4. So he literally just had to sit there and wait. All right.
Whoa.
Where's Nightmare? We need an interview.
Yeah. Well,
His
oh,
mic is
I
broken,
asked Nightmare. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh,
his
that
mic
is
broken.
so sad. 07.
07. It's okay, but anyways, guys, we're going on to the finals. The finals between Nightmare and my glorious red ramen goat, close to 1511. Huge turnout. I told you guys that the EU tournament was gonna be absolutely stacked.
Yeah, I mean it's been crazy so far. Yeah, and this reminder to everyone: the finals is a best of 3. So if they lose once, they're not completely out. They have another chance to come back and win.
Yeah, Nightmare, go on. You deserve to promote yourself after that one. I'll allow it this one time. You're allowed.
For finals, do you want us to rotate out commentators? You guys just want to handle
Yeah.
this on your own?
Yeah, it's gonna
we'll
be
handle this
me
one.
and Super Hider.
Well, thank you very much. Can we get a
Yeah.
big 07 in chat for Roko and Molly? Real goats, same as Lava. Can we get a 07 in the chat? For real,
Thank
for real.
you.
I'll lead it
We're
off.
going to the Shadow Realm.
We're sending them to the Shadow Realm now.
You know,
Yum, 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 yum.
All right.
It's been very fun,
We're
very
going
fun,
to
and
the
I'll see you
Shadow
all at the
Realm.
end.
oh.
That was amazing. Whoa.
I can't believe that
Vagabond.
game happened, bro. That game was crazy.
That was crazy. I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe it just happened. My eyes are not like processing what I just saw on the screen. I'm beginning to think maybe I'm like hallucinating. Is this a dream? Pinch me, Vagabond.
Dude, yeah, Nightmare. Plug in the stream. Plug in the promoting himself. Absolutely deserves it.
Good luck to my opponent.
Go-
Zoom in deeper.
I mean,
please.
if Nightmare keeps performing like he has in these last few games, his opponent will need a lot of luck to win, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, Clust is a very, very strong opponent here, but
But the finale is upon us. The finale is upon us. We are here after 6 rounds of pure Balatra talent. We have finally arrived at our final destination, the finals.
yep.
Isn't that crazy?
They're here.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm just getting
Nightmare
the,
the goat.
getting everything on stream here. Okay, perfect. So we got not Kozak. We got Clust on the left, Nightmare on the right.
And Nightmare banning the decks that Kozak picked last time.
No. We might need a new lobby. New lobby just in case skip off was affected by that last game. Nightmare skipped quite a bit to
Holy.
Oh, is it bugged?
Yeah.
Is that bugged? Okay, I see.
yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Make a new lobby then.
Wait, we can have Wagda Gaming.
We're gaming so hard, it's not even funny, chat. It's gonna be all over the screen.
Alright, I'm gonna
Solid
get a
gaming.
leaderboard update for these players. Get their MMR. Plus, hasn't played too much at 279 MMR.
I can't watch another red deck. I can't.
It's not going to be red deck. It's not going to be red deck. It's gonna be Anaglyph deck.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Guys, we're seeing an Anaglyph deck finals run. You better be excited.
And
Dude,
the left.
I hope somebody skips a negative tag and it's like every single good Joker.
Oh,
Yo,
that'd
this
be
is
so
best of
high.
3.
Best of 3. Yep, best of 3.
Oh, no way.
Yes way. Oh, and here we
And
are. We
we're
are
off.
in. Vagabond. Let's just say I've been waiting all day to see this matchup. I want to see my boy Nightmare come in with the clutch, but we're starting off with some early flushes. Ooh, I'd love
Last-
to see it.
Lust already got through the smell blind. Seems like a relatively easy one. Clust getting the
Bloodstone in
Hearthstone
the first pack.
immediately.
What? Bloodstone
That-
goaded.
I called it Hearthstone.
Yeah, that's a Hearthstone.
Hearth.
Yeah, Hearthstone. Hearthstone, whatever. I don't give a damn. I'll call it whatever I goddamn please. Alright, anyways. Whoa, hard gaming, guys. See, Nightmare's happy, you know? After playing with a Bloodstone last round. I mean, I'd be feeling pretty confident seeing this appear back up in the shop on the very first pack. I mean, not gonna lie. I'd be kind of chuffed. And then you got the Lustful Joker. Oh, we're going for economy, though. Of course, delayed gratification.
Yeah,
Always
I mean,
acceptable.
yeah, I mean, I do love delayed gratification as an economy Joker. It's just a really hard one to make work sometimes because you got yourself. I don't know, when you're trying to min max with a lot of the Jokers in the game, it's so hard to do when you can't use any discards. Like, it means you can't, like, I mean, there's a devil card already in Nightmare's inventory. He's not going to be able to search for it as well in the future with this delayed gratification, but the early money is just going to be nice, you know?
Yeah. And I mean, it's going to work out well for him so far because that's the thing with picking delayed gratification so early is you don't have a lot of over scoring options. You kind of need the discard to get that score to reach the minimum of the blinds. I mean, it's going to be quite difficult. Especially with Hearts even being debuffed.
Yeah. He also picked up Chaos the Clown to get that Devil, which was a clever play, risked interest for, I think, a good cause. But I'm surprised that Nightmare didn't play that. Like,
I think Nightmare just forgot there. Photograph is always good pick up. I don't mind picking up a photograph. Low-key. Oh, I'd open up the Spectral pack first though, because I'm kind of curious to see what's inside of it. Maybe I'd pick up Joker and then the photograph and then open up Spectral.
yeah, it looks like Nightmare's doing the same. Clust also has. Oh wow.
Deja Vu here is way more important, I feel, than Black Hole.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you're probably gonna change that to a Hearts. That makes sense.
It's gonna work out way better in the long term because Sun cards, the Sun Tower card is probably gonna come up in the shop quite soon. But we just need more money for now. We need more money. Whoever can get their economy online first is probably gonna have a huge advantage. Vagabond, how do you feel though? I mean, like, you feel picking up the photograph was the right move there?
Absolutely. I mean, there's too many synergies with it, you know? I mean,
yeah,
like there's way too many photograph synergies in the game. It's always a nice speculative pickup, you know?
very much.
I mean,
I don't know.
I will say I'm much.
It's
Oh my
true.
god!
Oh,
Immediately
photo
hanging
chat.
Chad.
We're photo chatting all over the place, gang. With my boy Hearthstone back in it. We need more re-triggers for those hearts, bro.
I mean,
we need Bloodstone be on top.
I haven't
I'm
really
kind
been.
of surprised didn't sell Chaos to get Troubadour just to really make it easier to do the delayed gratification.
Well, I mean, this chaos has been really helping Nightmare.
Is that a negative arrowhead?
I mean that's how Nightmare found this hanging Chad. Also, yeah, that is a negative arrowhead. It's funny that you mentioned that.
Yeah. But no, as you were saying, I totally agree. I don't think Cliss is gonna be able to find that hanging Chad. Just for the fact that Nightmare has that free reroll, so he's able to go deeper into the shop than Cliss is. Since both their economies are kind of cheeks right now, I think Nightmare is gonna have the advantage in these early rounds. Normally, I buy and sell the reroll Joker immediately, but holding on to it like this is allowing him to go pretty deep into the shops.
This is an interesting meta being written as we speak.
Yeah, I will
I mean,
say.
you might as well hold on to it.
I will say the negative arrowhead, while being a very good Joker, is rendered useless by the fact that there's a Bloodstone in this
Absolutely.
seed. Like
I suppose
normally,
maybe if you're close, you're thinking maybe you go for wild cards.
Ancient
but that's-
Joker is fine.
if you're gonna go for wild cards, then I mean you're just denying yourself lucky cards. You're denying yourself the ability to do like all these other enhancements. Maybe get like some molt cards for the extra base molt. So it's a little bit risky. You kind of have to rely on the planets to make up for the fact that you have no enhancements, only wilds.
We might
got
get
a
a Smear
Smear
Joker here.
Joker
Smear Joker
here.
could go crazy.
Would make delayed gratification a lot easier to get. No,
I think I would have taken that for the reroll Joker, just so I can start being able to make some consistent money off delayed gratification.
eventually the deck is going to be fixed so hard that there's going to be no problem getting those hearts anyway.
Yeah, I suppose you think about it this way: the reroll is giving you a free $5 every turn. So it's actually not that bad. A little bit better than the Golden Joker.
Yeah, it really
Well,
just
Yeah,
you're not
that's
getting any
true.
interest off it.
really just depends who you ask on how highly they value the Chaos Joker. But I mean, the real problem is, I mean, how is Klust sitting at the same boss blind as Nightmare with almost the same amount of money, but Nightmare has a photograph and a Chad? How did that happen?
It's the Chaos Joker, bro. He's been chaosing all over the place. And there's the Magician. We're gonna start seeing some Lucky cards in action. Especially with those
Oh my
retriggers, it's
God.
gonna pop off.
Yeah, I mean, lucky
You
cards.
gotta take that Magician.
I mean, 100%. But I mean, we're finding a Gold Seal and a Hanged Man. Oh my god. Oh
POV,
my
you just pulled
god.
into deck fixing station. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, this is
Oh
just
my God.
brutal. This is just an absolute massacre right now.
This
I mean,
is a
Nightmare's so
bloodbath.
far ahead. And I mean, that the Gold Seal with the Hang Chat is so oppressive. I mean, you're getting that $6 every time you play a Gold Seal.
I mean, hear me out. Look at Klust real quick. That Red Seal Jack with the holographic on it, giving it +10 mod. I mean, if he had Hanging Chat, that would have been way better.
Yeah. Also, notice there's the one thing with Bloodstone is the requirement for it to trigger is just that it's a heart. It's very easy to meet. So when you have red seals in the deck, it's just so easy.
Oh my God.
Cryptiding the Gold Seal, I love that play. I love that play
Diamonds.
so much. Yeah, I know they're diamonds, but you can just switch them to hearts whenever. And I mean,
Oh, I know.
the profit is just going to be so massive. And it looks like Klust is thinking about taking the Ectoplasm, hoping it hits the Bloodstone, but no, it hits Smear Joker. That's tragic.
I'm okay with that. That's not that bad. I'm
I'm not
okay with
okay
that.
with that
makes
at all.
Hearthstone way better. Because it'll make hearts and diamonds act as the same suit now, and it might be able to give him that little bit of extra need because he's gonna be able to use his delayed gratification way easier for the rest of the game now. So if he finds any like packs in the shop that are diamonds, he's not gonna have to worry about it, and Bloodstone will still activate.
Well, the problem with Ectoplasm is it whatever it hits is cemented into your build permanently. I'd much rather have Bloodstone cemented in, but like this Smear Joker is not a permanent addition. The fact is, the Sun card is going to show up a bunch, and if you're good at the game, if you're good at deck fixing, there's no need for these cards that bridge the gap. You don't need a shortcut. You don't need a Smear Joker. You don't need any of these things that are like a band-aid for your deck fixing once your deck is fixed, right? So then they're just gonna have -1 hand size for the entire game once they're both at the same level of
Unfortunately,
deck
that's
fixing.
just the way it works, though.
Oh my
it's
God,
just
Golden
Ectoplasm
Ticket.
is random. So
Also-
sometimes you just gotta play with the card. There's the Sun in the pack. We're gonna pick up an Obelisk. Obelisk.
Oh my god. Where'd the Obelisk come from? I didn't even see that.
Judgment.
Judgment.
This is
Obelisk
Here
from
we
a
go.
Judgment.
here we go.
I don't think it's enough to beat Nightmare here, but who knows? Maybe if they scale it enough, it could do something. But
Depends what their hands are like.
Oh
'Cause,
my
like,
God.
they're rotating flushes, so they probably could farm it with high cards. But like at the end of the day, you're playing Bloodstone. You want to play as many hearts as you can. You're gonna have to play those flushes or those flush fives.
okay, so y'all, when did Nightmare skip? That's what I want to know. Sometime during Ante 2, he must
No,
have skipped.
no. There was a extra double
there
tag
was-
that was added. So,
Oh, there was a cola or something.
Yeah, and
Yes,
they're playing Anagram,
that's what it
so
was.
they get a free reroll for next skip. Oh, real.
Yeah. Well, I was
So-
just wondering because like Klust has one more double skip tag.
Oh,
than
hear me
Nightmare.
out. Yeah, no.
But
If Klutz finds like a rare Joker tag, that could go actually kind of hard.
Man, I don't think so. I think what Klus is really looking for is that uncommon Joker tag. If you really ask like some of the top players what the most powerful Jokers are, a lot of them are in the uncommon section. I'm talking specifically about Mime, Bloodstone, and of course the Oops All Sixes. The one Klus is needing right
Lucky
now
Cat
is
as
the
well.
Oops All Sixes. Lucky Cat strong for sure, but it's not gonna be as strong as that Oops All Sixes. I mean, if I'm Klus, I think that's my only route back into the game. Skip for that uncommon tag, get an Oops All Sixes,
You're right.
right?
100%.
At some point, that's the play.
Yeah, no, you're right. Uncommon tag has to be the way. Blueprint will be good, but I mean, like, finding that Oops All Sixes or Lucky Cat is probably going to be a bigger priority.
I mean,
Because if we can guarantee this Bloodstone, and then all we have to do is find some re-triggers like Dusk, we're cooking.
like of course, there is always the. I guess I don't know the percentage chance to get something good in the uncommon versus rare. So
Plus, does pull
Yeah.
up though. He does win the round, so that brings Nightmare onto 3 lives. He's not going to do another 4-1 stock. Good gaming. Gaming is happening on the screen right now. But with 4 double tags, you kind of do have to take the rare. The chance of finding Blueprint or Brainstorm will go so hard. Low key. Because there's less rares in the game, so the pool you're like taking from is smaller.
yeah, I mean, are there less rares in the game? Wait. Oh, less rares than uncommons. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, there's only, I mean, how many rares are you looking
negatives!
for? Right?
Negatives!
Skipping for negatives!
He's
Oh!
Oh my
Okay!
God.
Okay, we got our balls on the
What?
table today!
What?
Okay!
What?
Okay,
What?
let's see what we're getting. What are we getting? Okay,
Welcome to the Gamble Station. Predictions. I'm
Predictions.
guessing he's gonna find shit, bro. He's just gonna have a bunch of random ass
Alright.
jokers. He's building that temperance value.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my God, Nightmare did the same thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
He's one less negative.
that's absurd. What? Okay, we got 4 fingers, useless.
That's
We got
useless.
Supernova, useless. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think Nightmare saw Klus skip and was like, shoot, now I got to as well. I don't.
I mean,
think
you
that
gotta
was the
use
play.
those tags eventually.
Yeah. But you gotta use them on an uncommon tag or a rare tag or something that will like guarantee a chance at something that matters. Because right now we're seeing a bunch of useless jokers. I mean, there's gonna be one more negative in the shop that Klus will be able to find.
At least the temperance value is gonna be for the roof.
Yeah, this is true. Temperance is gonna be like $50 each for both of these players. Also, notice that how long has Nightmare had that golden ticket?
Quite a while.
Because that golden ticket must be putting in work. I mean, you got Red Seal gold cards. Okay, negative defensive Joker. I'm not sure why Nightmare got like a little bit different Jokers. I guess they re-rolled a little bit farther into the shop. And then getting the negative green and negative 8 ball. Okay, I like Nightmare's Jokers already better simply because of that 8 ball. That changes everything, right?
I'd say so as well. I like picking up 8 ball, but it's gonna be quite scary. He's gonna have to. Oh, Ancient Joker as well. You have to sell. I'd sell the reroll. Chaos is gone for that.
Yeah.
Chaos is so gone.
Notice Klus behind on money was not able to find this Ancient Joker. And I mean that's just a
No.
big deal. That's such a big magnet.
Oh my God.
I mean, what's that grab? That grabs Obelisk, right?
Bloodstone. Would it? Yeah, probably
No, it grabs
Obelisk. It grabs Obelisk.
But
I
I
still
mean,
would take it.
because okay, something to know. Even though the additions increase the price of the Jokers, it doesn't matter for Magnet. All it cares about is that base sell price. Egg sell price is increased, like the base one is increased normally. I found this out the hard way when I tried to copy someone's negative DNA, even though I knew they had like a Baron. And I ended up copying their Baron instead of the.
Yeah,
The
so it's just the
blueprint.
base value of the card. The negative doesn't
Yeah.
actually add anything to it.
Nope, it doesn't. So the highest sell value thing in this hand is going to be Obelisk, and Nightmare is going to sell this magnet and pick up that Obelisk and be so disappointed because that is useless to him.
Very much so, but Cliff's throwing up a big score here with those 2 Red Seal Jacks.
Yeah, for sure. Nightmare, I mean,
Oh my.
I want to see if he plays this 8 for 8 ball value at some point. That's what I want to know.
Wait.
Nightmare really not having any hearts. I don't think they were planning on winning this game at all for some reason. Okay, they get a chariot out of the 8 ball. That's not bad.
Reasonable. Maybe trying to put defensive Joker in.
Yup.
Oh, Cliff's fighting a negative ramen.
Oh my god, just naturally. Or was that one the next one after? I mean, the unfortunate thing about that negative ramen is it will go away. But
For now, 2 free 2 times malt. You can't complain.
and Nightmare's thinking about sell. He sold the magnet early. Decided that whatever he was gonna copy from Clust was just not gonna be worth it. He'd rather have the Smear Joker for consistency with this Ancient, which I mean that's completely
that's
valid.
a wild play.
I mean it's not that wild because now it's only 1 and 2 for Bloodstone and Ancient to be lined up. It's no longer.
Oh my
this,
god, now because they're Hard and Diamonds. Hard and Diamonds, you're
Yep.
so right.
Heart and Diamonds. I mean, and that's all you need to win. But Clust is actually putting in massive work on this blind. He has 6 million.
Whoa.
Oh, it's because he has Pacifist. That's why he has a
Pacifist.
negative Pacifist. Yeah. So he's not going to be scoring 600. He's not going to be scoring 6
He's
million.
going to be scoring around 600k though. 600k is going to be
600K.
the amount.
Hanging Chad in the shop for Clust, getting rid of that delayed gratification, and then we also have a death for Nightmare copying the Steel Ace.
There's there's the hurt. Temperance,
I
you have
know.
to use Temperance here for, oh my god, the money.
I will say, I don't like copying the Ace. I don't know if there was a face card that was in there. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm not sure. Y'all can tell me if I'm stupid or not.
This is a pretty bad tarot pack though. Nothing really good to death. I'm kind of disappointed. I think Cliss is hoping to see some more of those Red Seal Jacks. But
Mhm.
unfortunately, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is,
So many
Nightmare's
jokers.
economy has been so much more consistent since they got their gold seals at the beginning of this game. They've been able to profit so much off of just playing them every once in a while with their own hanging Chad, sorry.
Oh, 100%. And I don't know, this is looking very, very good. I mean, who do you think is the clear-cut advantage here? I think Cliss might have a little bit of a lead, just because the Obelisk is getting kind of beefy now. Was that 2.8?
Yeah, but they don't have an Ancient Joker. Like
True.
the thing is, if Nightmare gets a
True.
diamond or a heart on that Ancient Joker, I don't know how Clust would beat them. And yeah, they land the heart on the Ancient right now.
Cliss skips the big blind. He's gonna pick up
Also-
2 more negatives.
Oh my god. And also the thing is, Nightmare has photograph with the Chad, not just the
Ooh, another purple seal. I mean, why not?
I mean,
Tarot
you
cards are
gotta.
so important.
tarot cards give you Hangman. I mean, it's so
And then there's a strength.
And
but
a death.
A
death in the shop.
Excuse me.
I mean,
Excuse me.
what's
We give him
Nightmare's
permission to
ideal
have
hand
that.
here, right? I mean, he has those lucky kings, right? I think you want to copy. Oh, he's thinking about copying the gold seal maybe for extra profit.
Maybe not.
But I mean,
You're on 2 lives now. Come on, you've already threw away your last life. You kind of have
it's
to
not
try
throwing
fighting
because
first.
the diamond is a heart. The diamond is a heart.
That is
so
true.
It
That is
does
true. Maybe you
contribute.
do.
They only need 1 face card in their flush. I think they're just going to be looking for as many enhanced hearts and aces as possible without without forgetting about the fact that they need steel cards in their hand as well. That's going to be their best hand.
Yeah, I do. Maybe you're right here. Maybe they just def the 10 seal. Oh. And just play like a face card at the end.
It's completely fair not to. Maybe you want to do like the king. I will say putting steel on that red seal would be the play. Yep, there it is. Steel on the red
Yep.
seal. I'm pretty sure. And deathing it as well. Okay. No, I like this a lot from Nightmare. I'm pretty sure this wins. I mean, this is just such a good hand.
Yeah, this is gonna be well over 2 million.
Yeah, I mean, you have the red seal steals in hand as well. Yeah, 3.9. That was actually very close.
Huge. One could even say massive.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing Nightmare needs to do to improve his deck is he needs to get these Red Seal Kings. He needs to turn them into hearts. Once he does that, I mean, I feel like it's lights out for Klust. There's no Red Seals in Klust's deck. Am I tripping about that?
No, he's the Red Seal Jacks. But unfortunately, he only has 7 hand size. So that negative Joker he took earlier is kind of hurting him a lot because he's not able to like thin down his deck as much.
Yeah, I mean,
He's not able to search for those 5 Jokers, 5 cards he needs in the hand. It's going to be very, very tough.
this is true.
And he's got a free negative mailer rebate.
Negative madness. Oh man, that's like the one negative you can't take. I mean, he might be considering it because if that madness just eats all his negatives, yeah, no, just buys it immediately, sells it. But he could have bought
The
it.
chance of it hitting Bloodstone would have been crazy.
Yeah,
that would have been too
Bloodstone,
much
it would be
risk.
reps, but like,
Antimatter.
there was an antimatter in the shop?
potentially.
Wait, am
Was
I tripping? Wait.
Nightmare got an antimatter.
Oh shoot! And a Lucky
And
Cat.
pick up Lucky Cat. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Oh my gosh, antimatter is insane. I don't. Did Klust get it too? They find a photograph though. That is big. That is big for Klust here. But what do they get rid of for it? I mean, they can't. No, what? No way. No shot.
No shot.
No way.
No shot. No way. Klust, don't
They
sell the
did.
game.
They
Klust.
sold Bloodstone.
Klust, I'm going to find you at your home residence, and
Oh my
I'm going
God.
to murder you.
Oh, okay. Look. Let's leave the blood in the Bloodstone. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
I'm gonna make a hell of I'm gonna make a ton of bloodstones. I'm gonna bring this man down to the beach, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring him over to some nice rocks, and I'm gonna goddamn.
Wait, Klust, why are you in the chat? Are you watching the game? Are you
Klust.
listening to us, Klust? What are you doing?
Klust, what are you doing in the stream?
What are you doing, Klust?
Get out! Get out!
I can't believe this.
Stream sniper. We have a stream sniper,
Oh my gosh, a dirty stream sniper.
and he still didn't listen to us. He was stream sniping, and he still didn't listen. That means I'm gonna bash your head over even more.
Oh my goodness. Can't believe this.
That's it. He's banned. Banned. Gone. Never again. Banned. Muted. I'm timing you out close. Until you're getting timed out.
Okay, holographic face card heart. I believe. Oh no, that's a diamond. Never mind. I take that back. Considering taking it because I mean that increases the base molt by a significant margin on that flush. If he can manage to play that in front of his flush, it will be almost a ×2 molt.
We're so locked in. We're
DNA.
actually so locked in.
Are we taking the DNA here?
No, finals are best of 3. This is the very first game of the finals. If you guys are new, this is the finals of the EU weekly number 5, and this is a crazy build we have going for you today. We've got Klust versus Nightmare, and it is what? Nightmare has a DNA. Does he take the DNA? I don't know.
I mean,
he's thinking
You
about
gotta
it.
consider it because the thing is, if you can get these Red Seal into hearts and then copy them a bunch, you just win. The thing is,
He does have
you only have an
he
ante
does have
to
steel
do it.
red seals in his deck, doesn't he?
He does have steel Red Seals, but he needs heart Red Seals. More importantly, if he had like a mine
With lovers, it could work.
Oh, he
But he's
has
gonna
the
lose the
lovers.
steel.
He has the lovers. Oh my god. No, 100%.
He's
You
gonna
gotta
lose the
buy
steel on
DNA.
it. Yeah, you have to take it.
You
You
buy
have to.
DNA. You get rid of Smear Joker, and you just copy the wild card over and over again. The thing is, you
100%,
just
yeah,
have to get
GG.
lucky. You have to get lucky. If you don't draw one of them, then it might be a problem.
Well, that's the way Balatro is. You have to get lucky.
It's true. Okay, there it is. There's
you're
that
not
king.
lucky.
There's that king. And I mean, they're just gonna lovers it up, and they're gonna duplicate it.
As you should. As you should.
And this is going to trigger whatever the Ancient Joker is, even if it's a club or a spade, and the Bloodstone, no matter what. This is super important for Nightmare here.
Close to so many jokers on screen. I can't tell which one's which anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
He picked up Seance though, but like, come on, bro, look at all these jokers. How is he paying attention?
I will say that negative mail-in rebate putting like in massive work for Clust, but it is getting
Oh,
rid
definitely.
of the Ramen. That Ramen is going to go extinct for Clust very shortly. Also,
It did
they
well.
have a red seal in their deck now, by the way. Clust has that red seal jack, and they're gonna death it a few times, it looks like.
As they should. I mean, come on, that red seal is really valuable. But missing out on that ancient joker so early is really, really going to be the game-defining pick here.
They did. Wait, I just realized Clust did a seance for an aura.
Ooh. And now Clust has found DNA, so I think I'd 100% be picking up DNA if I was Clust. You just kind of when you
Oh my
we find
God.
the ancient joker,
But
though.
there's no more
we find the
Bloodstone.
ancient joker.
And all the
Oh,
face
but
cards are on the
gone.
wrong suit. They're all on the wrong suit. I mean, you
He's
take
gonna
it,
take it
but,
anyway.
but like, it's just nowhere near as good for Clust as it is for Nightmare.
And that's why I'm gonna bash his head over with a bloodstone.
Bro.
It's so over for him. How many uncommons does he have? This might actually be good. If he does have a few uncommons. This baseball card
I mean,
might
it's
actually
gotta
give
be
him a
better than
ton of
Ancient.
mod.
Oh, I guess he had another
did
thing
he
he
sell
could
there?
sell for. I think maybe was that Blackboard? I'm not sure.
I think that might have been Blackboard. Yeah, foil Blackboard, I think.
Yeah, it was like a foil Blackboard. It looks like. Okay, now Nightmare is on a mission trying to find this the wild red seal, and they do. They find it, and they find another Lover's card. They might just consider going for the win here instead of no. I mean, there's nothing wrong with duplicating it, I guess.
As you should. You should 100%
yeah.
at least duplicate in case the round does go on.
Yeah,
There's no point in wasting a DNA charge. No point in it.
yeah. I mean, they have another life. They're gonna use it, even if they lose here, it's completely fine. They have more time to duplicate these red seal wild kings, and they are.
What is
going
the
to be
ancient?
crazy.
Wait, the ancient joker's on hearts. This might be game over. This might be Jover.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
this might be the first round over.
I mean, yeah, I think this is GG. I mean, you have the Red Seal Steel in hand along with the normal Steel, and Nightmare. I mean, I don't think they're gonna put up 5 million this round. I
Whoa.
mean, whatever their hand is, I'm unsure of what their hand is that could beat this. I mean, did they get much stronger than the last time we saw them? They have the Ancient Joker now, but it's not on clubs, is it?
I don't think it is. It might be.
If it was
It's on
on clubs,
spades,
then
I'm pretty
maybe-
sure.
Yeah, I
Wait,
mean,
is
if
it? I can't see it. No, it's hidden behind baseball card.
Nightmare taunting us with his 1x Lucky Cat. Because he's played like almost no lucky cards this whole time. And I mean, this is looking
me too.
this is looking like a bit of raps here. I mean,
This
Nightmare's
might
just
be
played this super
current
well.
close.
38 million!
never
I
mind.
take everything
Never
back.
mind. Baseball card might actually be clutch.
Yeah, no, the base from the holographic went crazy. That has to be what
Aocha.
it was.
It's not game over just yet. It's not over. If you guys thought it was over, it's not. Stop thinking that. We're only getting started. This is game 1 of 3.
Yeah, but like, where does Nightmare go now? I mean, Nightmare had to be thinking that's the best thing I could possibly do. I mean, I had the face card, I had the re-triggers. The problem is the base mold of your hand is just not high enough, and your Lucky Cat is useless.
Oh my god, I think Lucky Cat has to go. I think you're just gonna have to look for something better. Obviously, take the free discard. Free discard is so worth it. Probably wait till next blind. Might as well get a little bit more economy going. But let's still think about it. Klust has that negative mail and rebate. He's a master rebater. He's just gonna be farming money. He's no issues about it. He doesn't need to keep any of his slots open for economy anymore. He can just put all 5 jokers as scoring ones.
Yeah, I will say, the Kings. Yeah, I forgot that Nightmare will be getting more red seals. That is the game changer. Is before Nightmare's cards didn't all have red seals on them. This time they should. But he will still have to draw every single one of them in the boss blind, which is going to be a tough challenge, considering, I mean, in the small blind, I want to say he has 5 in the deck. So if he duplicates one more time, he'll have 6 in the deck before the fight. So he needs to draw every single one of them except for 1.
It's going to be very tough for Nightmare, but he's going to be able to score a decent amount. But let's not forget, Cliss was still able to score above 30 million. So Nightmare's 10 million there with his supposedly best hand isn't going to be enough.
Yeah, I mean... Okay, we're seeing a death. Okay, huge. This eases the burden
More steals?
No. We need to make sure this red seal hand is consistent. So getting that wild card, that red seal wild card is massive. I mean, the extra retrigger with the potential for the Bloodstone and the and the Ancient Joker could have been the difference. That last one, they're finally selling that Lucky Cat getting Rough Gem. Rough Gem does trigger with their wild cards. Here. I don't think throwback.
Really on Last Life?
I don't think you can justify skipping here. You need to copy another wild card with your DNA.
And there it is. There's another wild card.
Okay. But do you copy a DNA? Do you copy the wild card or do you copy the red seal? Is the real question.
There's a red seal wild card there, isn't there?
Well, there's not a red. Well, the red seal steal is what I mean. Because.
Which one?
Because I don't know. I feel like, look, Nightmare doesn't. I don't know. If I'm Nightmare, I'm working with the information that my opponent is significantly ahead of me, and I need to high roll. I need a high roll. So I need to get 5 wild red seal kings, and then the rest of my hand needs to be red seal steel kings, right? But
yeah, you probably want to get more steel kings going now, because we were able to consistently get a hand of 5 red seals. I mean, not even. We still haven't. We have to use the steel king there, because we don't have enough wild cards. So we're not going to be getting the full potential of this just yet. Oh, but we're getting 54 million.
54 million.
Cliss better had. Yeah, no. Cliss. How much has Cliss been scoring? Has he been scoring more than 54 million?
I mean, if the last boss line was anything to show for it, I mean, no, he didn't. And I mean that score on Nightmare Screen, I mean, that was without the last Ancient Joker proc and the last Bloodstone proc. So, I mean, you get that in your hand with a couple red seal steals, and I mean, that might close the gap here. I mean, it's really
we sell
close.
DNA. Oh my god, we sell DNA here just for that little bit extra base mold.
Hanging
so
Chad.
Worth it.
Dude, I love the Hanging Chad. Hangman as well, because you can now discard 7 cards instead of 5 in the first discard.
And with that extra discard, he should be able to get his perfect hand here.
Yeah.
If he plays this optimally.
Yep, see that? Discarding 5 cards, that's the tech you like to see.
Yeah, you're just going to have to discard. Discard. The only thing you care about is red seal kings.
Yep. Okay, there's 2 of them. Again, everything that isn't those red seals needs to go. You cannot keep them around.
Oh, Cliss with a throwaway hand scoring over 1 million. That's kind of making me scared of how much his full potential hand's going to be.
Yeah, but I mean, a Nightmare, he's found his hand. Now he just needs to find more steel. He just needs to find more steel, and he's. I
think he just farms. You keep farming with these jacks. You fish for those red seal kings. The red steel seal kings. That's a tongue twister.
There's another one. He just needs one more.
Oh my god.
One more, and he has the best possible hand he could. I mean, he's not gonna get that last one, but god damn, is this gonna score high, man? This.
Whoa.
I mean, this is 100% beating Clust, I think. I'm like
Joker.
100%
No, it doesn't even matter what Ancient Joker's on. These are all wild cards. What am I saying, chat?
They're all wild. It doesn't matter. And I mean, let's go. Let's see it. I mean, this has got to be like 100 million.
Hold me back, Vagabond. Hold me back.
Like, okay, it's 1 billion. I'm predicting. Okay, no. 500 million. 500 million. That's final answer.
It's over
769 million. So close,
okay,
man.
Okay. We're barely billion.
I was 1.5x mult away from it. Okay, and I mean,
that's with barely any retriggers. We have only have Hanging Chad for retriggers for both opponents.
Man, I mean, Nightmare, 448 million. That was way closer than I thought it would be. What the hell?
What we're selling money here is Nightmare. We're completely weird. Nightmare trolling. He just sold all his negative jokers.
Well, I mean, he knows he's gonna win. Like, there's no way the opponent has another hand that can beat that, right? I mean, that was so obviously the higher power hand. But the fact is, Every single play there mattered. Nightmare, if they had one less Red Seal steal in their hand, they would have lost that game. They would have lost. I mean, those two 1.5x triggers 100% make the difference here. They would have scored like something like 300 million instead, and would have lost the clutch. So the fact that they found that second steal is crazy.
Huge, absolutely massive.
And I mean, this is gonna be game one for Nightmare here.
Oh my god, we got a Gumi on the team. Wow. I saw that Gumi joke, and there it is. That's round one going to Nightmare.
Yup.
Oh my god, bro. Close looking at his screen, like, where does all his jokers go? I thought he had negatives.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't show additions, but that's 1-0 for Nightmare, and we're gonna get into game two. And
Just
I
selling
mean,
all of them like a Chad.
Why not? Not your jokers. Sell them however you please.
yeah, I mean, we're gonna go into deck selection. I mean, how did you feel about that game?
Oh, I felt that game was crazy good. I think Nightmare got the advantage as soon as he found that Ancient Joker so early. Now, Klus was able to like come across it later in the game, but at that point, Nightmare's deck was looking so good with all those Red Seal wildcards. Like, at that point, especially the DNA was a huge find Klus wasn't able to like find there. That made deck fixing so much easier. I could tell Klus was struggling to make hands there at the end. What about you? What do you think happened there?
Dude, I think that look, I think Nightmare played it super well, but I don't want to downplay the fact that Klust was pulling out some insane numbers with that baseball card and like a few other triggers. Like every single time I was like, what is this assembly of jokers you have put together here? I don't understand what you have going on. Unlike Nightmare, where it was like, it was very clear what was going on. Klust had a bunch of random stuff and it was working. He got 400 some million together, and I mean,
that's baseball card for you. Baseball card is a goated joker. Y'all are sleeping
when
on
you have
it.
a bunch of negatives, sure, I guess. I mean, like, I mean, Klust
not
himself,
goated enough.
Klust himself in the chat right now saying, I don't know what I was doing, but like, I mean, you had to. I mean, you scored 400 million. That was crazy.
You had to do something right. But anyways, that's one round to Nightmare. Nightmare only needs to win this next game, and he wins the whole thing. But if Klus is able to win the next game, we're gonna go to Decider.
Yeah, this is only.
If you guys aren't following the Twitch channel right now, what are you even doing with your life? We're bringing you the top tier, most craziest Balatro content, and you're not even following. What are you doing?
Oh
Low
my
key.
goodness. Okay, well, yeah, so Nightmare needs one more to win. Klus needs two. I do not believe there's any custom rules for the Decider. That's a great idea, though. I'll pitch that. But,
I heard that. The admin's here, remember?
But, man,
Crazy game. We're deciding decks for next round. That's the little interlay we're having here.
Yeah, I mean, what deck do you want to see?
I would love to see. I'd love an Anaglyph deck. That was crazy. Hopefully, we're gonna probably go to Ghost deck. I love Ghost deck. Ghost deck's just my favorite. I love being able to find those hex cards in the shop, like especially when you roll upon an Ankh or something like that. It can completely make or break your build, and I love taking those risks.
Nightmare's choosing Zodiac Yellow and Erratic.
I think it's gonna be Erratic deck. I'm like so certain 100%. It's gonna be Erratic. I mean,
Nightmare is going to give Clustiel brainfuck and probably go Erratic.
Yeah, bro. I would say I think that Erratic is on a very common finals deck. I don't know why, but I've seen Erratic so many times in finals.
I love Erratic. Erratic shows skill. Erratic shows skill.
Vagabond has been commentating finals probably twice as much as me.
And I've been commentating finals like 4 times as much as him.
It's like, yeah, don't really actually say till the NA.
I mean, I just know I've seen a lot of Erratic deck. Tech 72 Master saying Plasma. That is a take of all time, bro. I do not ever want to see Plasma deck in tournament play. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even cast it, man. When are we hosting a cryptid tourney? No idea.
No idea. Maybe sometime soon. If you join the Discord and you preach enough, maybe it'll happen.
Super. You hear that from Octopus? You've casted more finals because I've played in more finals.
Wow. Wow.
Erratic.
It's
Good,
not
alright.
my fault my opponent pulled out the triple Baron on me.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Okay.
It's a
look-
But here
Class.
we are. It's the next game.
Hey, I called it. It's an
Class.
erratic deck. Okay, let's look at this deck. On it, 9 sevens. 9 sevens. Or is that 7 nines? Wait.
I
It
don't
showed two
know.
numbers. It showed two numbers.
it's-
Let me
it's-
see.
it's
on
so many
the replay.
numbers.
It's 9 sevens. It's 9 sevens, guys. We're having 9 sevens. That's a 4 of a kind for Nightmare there. You know,
It's 9 sevens and also 9 nines.
9 nines as well.
Hear me out.
Okay.
The 8-ball could go crazy if you find a few strengths.
You mean, well, oh yeah, true, actually. But, dude, I will say also, Cloud9, crazy Joker in this situation. I mean, we got a bunch of
Low-key,
nines.
low-key.
That's an economy Joker we're going to be looking for.
Bro, that's an economy juggernaut.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's
$9
it's on
bucks
some
per round.
steroids. It's on some steroids. That's like that's to the moon after like a bunch of antis. So also
For real.
notice that Nightmare took the skip tag for the $25. I'm gonna see if Clus does the same thing because I'm pretty sure that $25 was on the second blind, not the first. So I'll see.
See if he takes it.
Oh, some misprint tech.
Buying Penny Pincher
Oh, he
for
does.
Nightmare here. Overstock.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be
okay.
fair,
Plus picking the exact same path here. The only
you kind of
thing
have
is-
to. $25 this early into the game is really, really necessary. You need to get your economy online as soon as possible if you want to start being able to roll deep into the shop.
Yeah. Also, okay. I want to say, spending your time on the first 5 blinds is much less potent. Like it's very scary to do because since there's 5 blinds to play, if your opponent's playing fast, that gap can bridge for like so long. Like I was literally on, look, I'm a very slow player. I was on the boss blind of the first ante when my opponent was ready for PvP, and I lost a life because of that. So you need to make sure you're playing up to speed here. Also, both of them taking Conjoined
Yep.
Joker, by the way.
Conjoined Joker is just goated. It's like a cooler speedrun, but people don't want to pick it up because it's scary. It has too many words. Blatcho players when they have to read what the Joker does.
Nah. You know, it's funny that you say that because my friend played Balatro, and they hated like the strategy aspect of it. They loved just buying shit and hoping it worked out, but they never like wanted to do any like strategy or math. And so when I was like, no, this is how you play the game, they were like, yeah, I hate this game now. I loved it when it was gambling, and I never knew what was going on. I was like, I'm sorry for ruining that for you. You know what? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
about that,
like
you know?
how dare you use like any part of your brain whatsoever? You know, like oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Go back to Roblox. Go back to Roblox Tycoons if that's what you want to do.
Yeah,
like,
that's my bad. Also, so notice Clust is still on the small blind when the timer started, but since there was a skip early, that
got plenty of
timer is
time.
going to be at 240 seconds.
yeah, I mean, just that investment tag is gonna give Close enough time to probably take his time in these shops, roll down, have a little think about what he wants to do here. Ooh, a little bit. Okay, I'm okay with this. I enjoy picking up the El Banana. Cavendish is crazy when Banana does go extinct. Free X molt. Free tree. I can't say it. I'm Irish. It's physically impossible.
What are you trying to say?
You buy. You get a free tree times malt.
Oh,
with
a
Cavendish.
free 3 times more.
That's what I said. A free tree times malt. Isn't that what I
No,
said?
you said a free 3 times more, bro.
Yeah, a tree.
Bro, so
1,
you-
2, 3, 4,
You
5,
can't
6,
say
7, 8, 9,
3.
10.
You can't say the.
It's
Can you say?
No, I can say tree.
Can you say thought?
Yeah, I fought.
Okay. Then why can't you say 3?
What do you think I was gonna say? You think I was gonna say trot?
I don't know.
Excuse
I don't know. You
you.
can't say 3. It looks like Nightmare's gonna send us another message. Bro, Nightmare's trying to get. Bro,
Yo, spam
love
one in
this
chat
guy,
if Nightmare
bro.
wins these. Spam one in chat.
Bro,
Bro, he's
Nightmare.
showboating. He's
He
showboating.
is, man. All the respect to Nightmare here for sure. I mean, he is putting on a crazy performance.
Two. Guys, when predictions come online, it's gonna go crazy. Don't you worry. You can spend all your hard-earned. I'm not speaking English today. What am I speaking? I'm speaking Gorblish.
It's okay.
But no, when
Supervisor.
channel points are activated, it's gonna go crazy. You guys are gonna love gambling.
Yeah, believers,
for real.
doubters.
Okay.
The believers, the
No-
doubters.
Notice Nightmare getting all their hands out before Cluss does. That puts a minuscule advantage in the form of that can join Joker, and I mean, I don't think Cluss 2 pair is going to be enough to win this here. Yeah, it was close, but not close enough.
Oh, Hiker here. A
And
little
it's
bit of
holographic.
plus 10 mult.
You know, the big weakness of Hiker is it's just not useful by itself. Like you
It
use
just
it-
scales a bit too slowly.
It does, but the thing is, if you can justify slotting it in instead of maybe that abstract Joker, because it does the exact same job with the holographic, then you can get those chips enhancements on your cards, and it can actually be quite worth it.
I see. Yeah, I can see it there. I can see it working out well. I like Nightmare picking him faceless though, just for a little bit of extra econ.
Yeah, I think you don't really want to spend money unless you need to when you're below that interest cap. Really, we're seeing the deciders of a lot of these games on like how many Jokers you see, right? So you want to prioritize this economy. You want to get as much money as possible so you can just reroll deep, like deeper than your opponent. And so buying a Hiker that may or may not be useful is definitely not a decision.
Kind of a big gamble, especially when you're like you want to stay above that 25 interest mark. Close taking Penny Pincher here is gonna be able to steal some pocket change from Nightmare. But at the end of the day, I mean, if like Penny Pincher is your only source of economy, you're always gonna be rolling less. You're gonna be rolling shorter into the shop. You're not gonna see what's deep in there.
So, Gammon Nomin, so you're saying Nightmare is cheating because he's using the fast draw mod. So, we did unban speed mods for this tournament. We did ban all, I mean, we did unban all the speed mods, specifically for this tournament because we changed speedrun. Virtualized was aware that that you will still have a slight advantage if you run the speed mods, but he didn't consider it crazy enough to matter. But that so it is not cheating, it is allowed.
It's more or less a conjoined Joker is more or less for copium. If you have more hands than your opponent, let's say you buy more vouchers or whatever, it's more to punish that
But like
than it is like how much passing up for your hands.
if you are saying that the speed mods is giving Nightmare an advantage, I can't say no about that. I mean, you're probably correct. The ability to scroll on these and help out, yeah. It's making the things faster, but I don't think it matters, especially since Cluss is getting rid of the conjoined anyway. Yeah.
Figure W. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. For now, it's all good. It's all good. We haven't seen it cause much problems so far in the whole tournament. So for right now, we'll see if it's actually broken or not.
Yeah, for sure.
But speaking of speedrun, here it is. It's been changed so if you make it to the PvP blind first, you get a free Spectral card.
And I mean, Nightmare's gotta see the opponent ready for PvP and be like, I wonder if I can make it there before them. But it's like,
maybe if I do a backwards long jump.
yeah, I have no idea what those mods are. You're gonna have to ask someone else about that. Tech, sorry.
Yeah, we're not mod experts here.
Yeah, no.
We'll do some research after, but don't worry.
Okay, notice Nightmare's lucky card, unfortunately not timed at all, because I believe he just bought it in this last shop. It's gonna be an investment. But notice Nightmare is just playing their hands as quickly as they possibly can to deny this conjoined value, and they got rid of their own because they were like, you know what, maybe I won't be able to do the same. But I mean, look at this hand of face cards with the smiley face and the scary face. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough Also, I like how both of these players picked up the loyalty card. They both knew immediately what they were going to do, but it's going to be a little bit trickier for Nightmare to time it than Clust, in my opinion.
Loyalty card is just it's a skill issue card. You can do really well if you time it correctly to go with your big hand. But if you're like a less experienced player, it's gonna be a bit of a risky pickup.
I mean, okay. Notice how Nightmare's getting 2 glass cards in his deck with that death card. I don't know if Clust has the same death. I believe did the death come from the Emperor? It looks like it did, yeah. And I believe in the next Arcana pack is where the Jack is, so... yep, there it is. So Clust and Nightmare are going to have the exact same setup here.
Well, I wouldn't say that. They're running quite a different build.
I have a question for chat. Okay, do you guys have it? Do you guys find it more interesting watching somebody play or watching someone shop? What do you prefer to do? Do you like the decision making of playing or shopping? Because I can zoom in on like whoever's like in the shop at the time, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking shop is where all the most interesting decisions happen.
Okay, so I mean, we got Nightmare in the shop right now. Opening these packs. I mean, what do you think they're looking for here? Just more deaths, right?
Oh, 100%. They're just looking for more deaths here. That judgment is looking kind of good. I mean, the hologram's kind of gone stale at this point. We're not really getting much more moat onto it. The booster packs have been kind of dry. But there's a Let's Go Gambling.
Yeah, I mean,
just in case we're curious.
I'm always thinking take the Let's Go Gambling there because I want the money, but I understand that we might think that okay, interesting. It looks like Clust made it to the shop and bought that Let's Go Gambling.
Let's go back to double screen. Yeah, there we go. Also picking up a nice Temperance, a little bit extra money here. Oh, he found the turtle bean as well. Yummy. Okay, so I'm thinking here, hypothetically speaking, I love purple seals. I love purple seals with a passion. Purple seals are crazy good.
Yeah, I mean.
Also, go back to your OBS, bro. The stream stopped. Come on.
The stream stopped.
Lock in, bro.
What do you mean the stream?
Yeah, there you go, Mac. Now it's back. You have to go back
didn't
into the
see
tab every once in a while, or else the time's out.
I see.
Do you think Let's Go Gambling is a good card or not?
Bro, I think it's a pretty mid card, but it's a fun card. I
don't know. I was trying to run it earlier, and it didn't proc once for me, and I felt so scammed.
Look, I'll tell you this. I think Let's Go Gambling it's like a okay econ joker. Okay, and sometimes. Why is Let's Go Gambling at 4x molt? So the way Let's Go Gambling works is it's a 1 in 4 chance to give 4 times molt and $10, like it just did for Clust there. It's really
that's pretty good.
It's really just it's more used as an economy joker. And also 1 in 8 chance to give your opponent $5. It's more or less just an economy joker since you can't rely on it for the score. Okay.
So why not? Like, play your hands and get the chance of earning a little bit more money. I totally get it.
I told you, look at the loyalty card for both players. Clust has 2 remaining hands, while Nightmare only has 1. He's gonna get the Vagabond on $50.
What?
Clust getting Vagabond on $50.
And he's gonna buy the Hermit because he needs more money. He needs one last look in the shop.
Okay,
and he's gonna roll all the way down.
Okay, straight up, I'm not even lying. I respect the hell out of this play because there is a Glass Jack in the deck. You want as many deaths as possible. Photograph in the shop. Oh my god. Okay. That's huge. That's huge.
Death as well. Ooh,
okay, that's huge.
Nothing good though. Nothing good.
Death,
Hear me out.
death
With
in the
the
shop.
Vagabond,
Okay.
we could potentially find a Fool, and that's gonna have a death inside of it.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, oh my gosh. I'm so.
It's a little bit late though. I'm feeling kind of scared if I'm close here. I only have 2 lives to get my whole build back together. Well, I know Nightmare is sitting on a full juicy 4 if he hasn't lost anything to the blinds.
Yeah, but I mean, these tarot cards are gonna make those jacks into glass, and it's gonna be a big deal. Okay, it's gonna be a big deal when we get 5 of a kind, flush 5 glass jacks. Then Nightmare will be having nightmares of his own. Okay, there's the loyalty card proc for Nightmare. I will say it's very unlikely that Klutz is gonna win this fight here because they need to get this loyalty card just perfect here.
As they should. I mean, Klutz was on the stream, as he shouldn't be. He knows that's not allowed. If anything, that's a bit of copium right there. Bro, show me on the stream. This is bad luck. This is what happens when you try to, like, stream snipe. You get called out.
Oh my
for
god.
it. Nightmare is...
Oh
What?
my god. He...
Okay, he barely clutches up.
He's barely made it. He's barely made it. And I mean,
Well,
this
I
is
don't know,
going to give
Nightmare
him time.
Nightmare still has a glass jack. He still might be able to pop it off.
Yeah,
if he
yeah,
finds
but-
a number 10, possibly.
But the problem is there's no more conjoined value. There's no more loyalty card. That's like the majority of Nightmare's scoring here. And I mean...
No, it's gonna be a full house. This could be... This might... Is loyalty card off?
Yeah, loyalty card's off. They already used it.
This is a bit tough. This is a little tough decision.
Yeah, I mean Nightmare just trying to...
Is there
put the
any chance
pieces
here where
together.
Nightmare even wins?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if he had the smiley face, scary face setup that Klutz was running, for sure. But the problem is you have no base mult on trigger, so this glass card is kind of useless to you. All your base mult is coming from that abstract, and that and you're getting a 2x multiplier, sure, off of the off of
Yeah,
the hologram,
nothing.
but it's not enough. It's just not
Nowhere
gonna be
near.
enough.
So now Nightmare's thinking he needs base mult off of a played card. He needs to find maybe like one of those plus free mult every time you play a specific suit Joker, just to give him something to actually multiply.
Ancient
um,
Joker! What is
what?
happening?
What? Klutz finds an Ancient Joker, which is huge. What a pull. What a
I
find.
mean, if that lands on diamonds, you just skip. You just skip and you can make it your way all the way to the end. And I mean, that came from a judgment. That came from a judgment from Vagabond. So there is no way Nightmare is finding this. There
That is
is
a crazy Vagabond play.
no way. I mean, Nightmare has the same chances of finding like a blueprint as finding this Ancient Joker. Like it is unlikely. I mean, this is a permanent addition to the team that Klutz has. Nightmare will not have, and I mean that's just how the game goes sometimes.
Oh, as you should, but like, come on, this is so close.
Dude,
Nightmare needs to find something really quickly though to like improve any of his odds of scoring, because like this is just kind of gone downhill.
yeah, I mean it does look that way. I mean, I'm telling you, Vagabond is it, man. I need to know Vagabond's win rate in this tournament. Like when Vagabond is purchased, what is the win rate? I need to know, because every single time he touches a deck, the deck just becomes so fire.
Better.
I mean, it's so good. I will never stop talking about how Vagabond is literally like one of the best one of the best rare jokers in the game. It enables
And it's
it enables,
enables
so many
what?
plays. It's so it enables everything. Like it works with everything and it enables everything. No matter what your build is, it'll make it better.
Oh, 100%, because it just helps you fix your deck. It's not only helping you make jokers, but it improves your deck as a whole. And the better your deck is, the more you're going to be scoring. The jokers are just there to like amplify that.
Yeah, I mean,
Hear me out, right? For especially Vagabond is doing really well because Nightmare's economy is in shambles. It is horrible economy. We're like spending down when we don't need to on these blinds. So we're gonna be going into the shop below the interest cap, so we're not even gonna be getting that much money. And our only economy joker is faceless, and that's gonna be kind of rough.
yeah. I will say the only downside of Vagabond for Klutz here is it's impossible to time this loyalty card. I mean, if you're gonna use every single hand you have to proc Vagabond, it becomes so difficult. It is doable, don't get me wrong. In order to time it properly, he needs to win within 2 more hands, specifically 2 more hands, and it'll be timed for his very last hand in the PvP. But it's just so difficult because you have to sacrifice some of those tarot cards that you could be getting.
And those
from
tarot cards could
Vagabond.
have fools or deaths or like something really important to help you just
Yep.
make your deck even better. Like there's a hangman, another deck fixing option.
Yep. And I mean, if Klutz plays this correctly, he should be playing this 5 of a kind right now. And and so that way his loyalty card is timed correctly. I mean, I guess you can.
He's not going to.
Oh my God, it's a death. But-
Well, it's a death.
It's a
He's
death.
probably-
It's a death angle. I mean,
Ooh.
you use the star here. You
Ooh.
use the star here on all your. Okay, I guess only on a few
Okay.
of them. I would have used it on all the jacks, but fair enough. And yeah, they win with this. I will say they don't have loyalty card perfectly timed, but that's fine. They don't need it perfectly timed. They have how many hands remaining on there? 2. Okay, so they can play. They can use 2 hands as discards to get what they need. Sock in the shop.
Buskin.
GG.
Sorry, Buskin time. It's retrigger time.
GG. Well played. It's over. I'm calling it right now.
I said GG 3 times. I said GG 3 times.
Oh my God, it's over. It's over. Sock and Buskin in the shop. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate because the reality is Nightmare losing this, like, to honestly some really bad RNG. Because here's the thing is, if that sock was a little bit further in the shop, maybe, only he would have found it. And
Clus would never
be
been able to
without-
find that.
Yeah, no way. But it was right there. It was right there for Clus to grab. So a little bit unlucky for Nightmare there, and also the fact that that Ancient Joker came from a judgment. It came from a judgment. Like there's
Oh
no
my
way. There's no
God.
access to this Joker from Nightmare here.
Unless just randomly stumbling upon it, but he's gonna he's gonna def the glass jack, and he's just gonna kind of hopefully play a 4 of a kind here with the extra 50 chips, but it's not even gonna be enough. I don't think it's anywhere near.
I mean, it's 200k, but that's not
That's not enough.
Vagabond.
We're
And
looking at a diamond. It's on diamonds, isn't
It's
it?
on
The
diamonds.
Ancient Joker.
It's on diamonds, bro.
Yeah,
oh my
it's
God.
so over.
You couldn't write the script better, man. I'm telling you, man. Like, bro, I'm just saying the game likes you better when you play Vagabond. I'm telling you. The game
For
does.
real, bro. Heart of the cards right here. Heart of the tarots. In a way, bro might be a mind reader with this Vagabond here.
Yeah, I mean,
Pulling everything he needs.
yeah, it's crazy. I mean, literally every single card that he needs.
Oh, and he's got to steal Jack just to increase his score just a tiny bit more if that's even needed.
Oh, and I mean, he's
here it
gonna
is.
play this
Don't forget Sock and
Bus.
Buskin retrigger.
Yup, Sock and Buskin retrigger, given a lot of chips on the bonus cards, and most
I knew
importantly,
I said retrigger was dead.
you know what? I'm learning very quickly that all my takes are wrong, except that Vagabond is cracked. All my I thought that retriggers were kind of like a little bit cooked, but it seems to be like every game, honestly. So.
See,
my
like
bad.
glass cards still have a place in the meta. For all you people who are like saying glass cards are ass now, or like they're so bad, they are still really good. If you're able to like build your deck and find a glass card and start being able to pump out these hard cards with a Vagabond like this, and you're able to like really edit your deck down, get a tons of deaths, and there's a Deja Vu. Oh, if only there was a glass card to put it on.
Oh man, that would have been too much. I mean, if there was that. Deja Vu on the Reds. I do like that play a lot. I in fact love that play because the Red Seal wild card is going to do the exact same amount of work as a glass card that is on the correct seal as the Ancient Joker. So because we have that, now we can start. Now we have a new death target, and that death target is never gonna break. So,
Nope.
yeah.
Oh my god, we're jacking up. Just so you guys know, this was an erratic deck. There wasn't this many jacks in the first place, but they've just appeared after a while. Face cards are just good, People want to like get as many face cards as possible, and since there was a lot of 9s, it was quite easy to just get these bad boys up, especially with Vagabond, to get plenty of jacks on the table.
Yeah. I mean, the Vagabond here was, rolling down from $50 when there was seed money in the shop. Man after my own heart, for real. I mean, that's exactly what I did the last tournament. It paid off super well. And I mean, it's going to do the same for Clust here.
We're going to be able to get a 4 of a kind here. Unfortunately, Vagabond is no longer active since we're over the economy. We actually hit one of those $20 triggers, and we hit another one.
Oh my God.
My god. Well, guys, when we say close economy was bad, we lied.
Yeah, I mean, no matter like I mean, Klutz is just gonna find literally everything.
And the
Nightmare
wheel
does to shop.
hits! And the wheel hits!
It's foil on
Oh
the,
my
on the face
God.
card, not the worst.
Everything pointing Klutz right now. Ah, 2 wheels is too
Hangman.
much to ask for.
Emperor. I mean, you
We
re-roll
roll
one
one
more
more, we
time.
keep rolling. Ooh,
Alright,
this
go
is
next.
so close. This is actually gaming.
I mean,
Okay, here we go.
and Chariot's kind of useless.
Chariot's always acceptable. I don't mind a Chariot. Chariot's fine. We're keeping our steel card in hand. It's not the Jack of Diamonds, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean,
I would love to maybe hold on to it. Probably try find that red seal that just came up in the next discard.
I
But
think
it's
if I'm
fine,
Nightmare here, I think the only play is just you gotta go fast and deny Klutz value, right? You gotta,
Yeah.
because I mean, what are you playing slow for? I mean, you have no value generators. It's just your, I don't know, it's just your purple seals. I guess you're looking for your purple seals and your gold cards. But like compared to Klutz Vagabond, I mean, you should be going way faster than Klutz here. And you just get to the boss, you put the time pressure on him, and suddenly maybe he can't extract as much value from these cards.
Oh, 100%. Like, a big strategy here is just to play quickly, because people who really take their time fixing their decks, they're probably have something good. If your opponent's taking a lot of time, they're doing a lot of thinking, and you want to stop your opponent from thinking as much as possible. Yeah, here we go, Sock and Buskin gaming.
Yeah, and I mean, Plus just doesn't have this sock. I mean, sorry, Nightmare just doesn't have this photograph, is what I meant to say.
Yeah, Nightmare's missing out so much on that, having to pick up the Onyx just to try to get a little bit of base mult.
Yeah, turning another Jack in the Diamonds. I do like that we're trying to get everything the same suit, because if an idol comes up, we will be ready. We'll be ready. Plus, just barely getting in with 60 seconds left on the clock. It's a High Priestess.
In case anyone in chat is confused about how Glass works in this new multiplayer update. So basically, Justice card is banned. Justice is no longer a tarot card you're going to be able to see. But it's been balanced out. So you're only ever going to be able to find Glass in booster packs or spectrals. The ones like Familiar, which give you enhanced cards or whatever. That's the only way you're going to be able to find Glass cards. But they've also been nerfed down to 1.5x. And now, people said it was too much, but we're seeing Klutz put it to great use right now. And he's scoring way more than his opponent.
Yeah, I will say, I do like how Nightmare put together that 1.757 million hand. I don't know if you saw that or not, but they had a holographic stone card, and that gave them some extra base mult before the glass cards triggered with the sock. And it actually did a lot of work. Another death card for Klutz here. A Vagabond.
I love myself
put in
a little
overtime.
See, Vagabond, I'm always a fan of Schrodinger Stone. Always a fan. And here we go. Glass cards are back. We always talk about Schrodinger Stone, bro. I'll never let you forget. But Klutz is going to be very easily able to score way above 2 million here with his Sock and Book and Retrigger Glass card, Ancient Joker.
53 million.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's looking dismal for Nightmare here. I mean, how do you play around the Ancient Joker, man? How do you play around it? How do you play around Photograph with this Vagabond? I mean, the real nail in the coffin here has been Vagabond this whole time. I'm giving that wild card for the future Red Seals. Giving, like, I don't know. I think that Nightmare's in some trouble. He's about to let us know about it right now on the stream.
Oh, for real. He's gonna let us know. He's gonna be like
Not
that's real. Nightmare got a little bit too cocky. He got cocky. But he doesn't understand the true power of Vagabond. It's as shrimple as that. Yeah, everyone spam two.
Yeah.
Two's in chat.
I mean, I think I don't think I'm crazy for saying this was a Vagabond win. That's the reason
Oh, very
that
much so.
Clust is winning this, because like they're just able to fix their deck better. I mean, Nightmare has a bunch of random jokers up there and no general direction, but this Vagabond is given the perfect deck fixing and all the direction that Clust needs.
Nightmare does find a hanging Chad though. That might be able to give a little bit more direction, a few more re-triggers to
Yeah.
those glass cards.
I don't know how deep in the shop that was, but you're right. An extra couple re-triggers on some glass cards could make the difference. Unfortunately, Nightmare does not have the photograph. It would mean so much more with the photograph.
It really would, but unfortunately enough, that's just the way you have to play. You have to play what you can right now, and Nightmare's doing the best he can. Like we're trying our best. We're trying our best.
Yeah, I mean, I think the real thing that Nightmare is looking for is just that photograph. I mean, look at his hand though. He has 4 glass jacks. He's gonna play
I don't know
them,
why he's
though.
using them on the small blind.
I think he thinks he has to win.
Oh no. Because if any of those glass jacks break, it's going to be quite... Oh, is it Clutch just found an invisible Joker?
Oh my god. I mean,
I
it's
think
something
it's- yeah,
Nightmare
you
will
could-
pick up as well, but is selling it... I mean, getting that invisible Joker right now, you're probably going to sell the Vagabonds when you do it, because Vagabonds put in the work already. You just need another Sock, you need another... Ancient Joker, you need another photograph. All of those would put in massive work, but selling it already, I don't understand why we need to sell it already. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that was a little bit preemptive and I'm a little bit offended, but it's fine.
Okay. I'm okay with this. This is fine for now. We're good. We're gaming. Nightmare could clutch this back up, but
They
I'm
have
not
to
too
win
sure.
this
Does he have
blind
enough time
and-
to get that invisible Joker
I
online?
don't know. I mean, Clust, a bit of a throw here. The Ancient was on diamonds, but they did not skip. They just decided to play.
Play the big blind to get some invisible Joker value.
I guess, but they really needed to skip there, because
Yeah, they put the nail in the coffin, really.
But that would have put the nail in the coffin, since Nightmare is at 1 life. When your opponent's at 1 life, you literally just need the finishing blow. That's it. So
For real. No point in giving your opponent an extra chance to get their score back up.
Yep.
Because Nightmare's has had a lot of time now to try fix the deck, so we're about to see if it came to anything now.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this Ancient Joker is not going to be on the right suit. And this could matter a lot for Nightmare, because he has... I don't know how many of his glass cards broke. But he does have at least 4, or at least he had 4 when I last saw. And a decently leveled 5 of a kind. So if he has a significant amount of glass in the deck still, he's looking about as strong as Clust, just without photograph. Okay, it looks like he has 3 of those glass jacks in the deck. Or, yeah.
This is quite exciting. I'm on the edge of my seat. This is going to be very, very close.
Oh, dude.
But Clutch is
I
looking
forgot.
so strong with these red seal jacks. Oh my lord. And they're wild.
Yeah, they're
Oh
wild.
my
You forgot about
God.
that? And there's the mail-in, not the mail-in. Well, hey, I mean, there is also a mail-in rebate, but there's
Oh, there's
what I
Hanging
meant,
Chad. That's game. That's game right
Hanging
there.
Chad, Eris in the shop, Nightmare dead. There is no way. There's no way. Tech72 Master, has Nightmare been stream sniping? No. Clust was typing in chat multiple times and he heard the commentators, so Clust was, I mean, that is, yeah, that is not
If we
allowed.
catch him again,
if we-
it's an instant forfeit.
Yeah, it's an immediate disqualification if that happens again. But, that's all that was happening. Nightmare hasn't been here, though.
Nightmare hasn't. He told you guys you weren't typing 1 enough. That's all he said.
Yeah, that's all he said.
And you guys weren't giving enough support.
Yep.
All right, let's see. Clust, I think Clust has this in the bag. I think this is gonna be the equalizer.
Notice it doesn't matter whether you re-trigger the glass or the wild cards. It's the same exact effect either way. In fact, what you really... Yeah, glass or wild cards, it really doesn't matter. Because the glass cards are not going to trigger the Ancient, and the wild cards aren't gonna trigger glass. So I guess it does matter that you put the red seal first for the extra photograph proc, though. I did not even think about that. And yeah, that's just gonna be a GG. Clust taking game 2, and we're gonna go to a final match. This is gonna be the decider.
Y'all, chat. This is the one to rule them all. This is the game, and it's gonna get good. It's gonna get so good. We're in the finals. The finals.
Yep, this is the finals. Game of Nomen, why are you saying that Nightmare was sniping? Why would you say? How do you know this? Do you have like proof?
Yeah, how do you know this? Are you proving? Prove it. It's my daily. Oh my god, bro, we got a Nightmare hater in the chat. Ain't no way.
Oh gosh.
Yo,
It's like one time we got like the Kaz JB hater.
Look, y'all,
you should change your name, guy. You should change your name.
Look. Game of Nomen. How about you make your identity supporting Clust instead of hating on Nightmare? You know what I mean? Like,
for real.
Like you're not doing Clust any favors here. You know, you should be like, oh my god, my
glorious go Clust.
My
just
glorious
pushed
go
up.
Clust. You know.
Yeah, like I.
You know.
Don't be born to hate. Be born to love.
Just you know, you can just What, bro? No, go my Woomy. No, you don't get to say that. That's lies, bro. No, I saw you hating on Clust. I saw that. No, get out of here. You don't get to claim innocence either. Okay. I saw your chat
you're
messages.
both haters. You're both haters.
I saw your chat
Don't think we forgot you. We
know
who you are. We know who you are. We know where you've been. We know where you live. We have your IP address.
You're not innocent.
Clust, get out of the Twitch chat.
Don't make me pull up the receipts. Don't make me pull up the receipts. I did not do that.
Get the ban hammer.
All right, let me pull up the receipts then.
Vagabond's not a mod in the chat.
I'm not a mod. Somebody make me a mod so I can pull up the receipts.
Somebody make Vagabond a mod. Come on.
No, thank you. I'm gonna keep him as not a mod. He doesn't deserve it.
Bro, I'm literally streaming from my PC and I'm not even a mod. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god. Using my PC, not even giving me.
Actually, tell Nightmare to turn off the speed mod. Might as well in the middle of this.
Yeah. Well, it is turning legal. That's the thing.
It is. If it's turning legal, then let it go. We'll let it slide. We'll let it slide.
Change the rules mid-tourney.
That's true. We'll let it slide this one time. From now on, afterwards, I think we'll make it turn illegal to have these type of like speed draw mods, because I suppose it is giving a slight edge.
We have Molly, I believe. Night Dove is Molly, I'm pretty sure. Asking to become a mod. I'm pretty sure.
But, maybe.
But
we'll see.
All I know is I can't pull up the receipts, go my Woomy, but we both know, you know.
I have the receipts, bro.
Yeah. Just you know, I can't pull them up, you know, Super Hydra can. So good luck.
I can pull them up. I can pull them right now. You want me to go me? You want me to? I can pull them up right now.
Look. Go my Woomy. Okay, literally, last chance. Okay, say it like okay. If Super Hydra pulls up, apologize. But if you don't apologize and Super Hydra pulls up the receipts, you don't get to watch the finals. Okay.
You're timed out. You're timed out
from the finals. Okay. You know what you said.
All right, and the deck is.
We need some accountability. Okay.
And the deck is. It's on the drum roll.
Literally, a my bad works. I don't care. Okay.
That's it. Timed out for 10 seconds. He's
timed out for 10 seconds.
That's it.
All right. Looks like we're in the deck selection phase again.
Yeah,
out of my chat.
We have Ghost Red and Yellow as Quest picks.
Yeah.
Ooh, good picks.
Yeah, Nightmare's confronting Clust about stream sniping right now.
Finish.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He would never do such a thing. Cliss would never stream
Yeah,
snipe.
Clust would never. But yeah, but if they did again, then they're disqualified. Yep.
Yep. Boom, 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 boom. If you guys haven't already, this is the final time I'm gonna ask you. If you're not following for the final match of the finals, hit it right now because we host tournaments like this every weekend.
Easy apology made. Ain't no
Yep,
way.
and he's timed
No.
out for 10 more seconds.
He timed out.
He's out again, bro. Funny can escape. Funny can escape.
Oh man.
Yeah, I want to apology, Goomy Woomy. This second, as soon as you're on time, 10 seconds, yep. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna say your name right if you can't even like apologize.
Right. You
Tisk,
can't even
tisk, tisk.
apologize, right? What's up with that?
Yeah, Goomy Woomy. We're starting the game.
My
No, that's close enough.
apologies.
I'll accept that. I'll accept that.
Alright, that works. Oh man.
Okay, let's go to this game. Vagabond, get the stream up. Oh my god.
Bro, is the stream not up? Alright.
Yeah, now it is.
Okay, looks like we got the stream up. We got Clutch versus Nightmare on Ghost Deck, a fan favorite.
Deck, on my favorite deck. Guys, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have.
Just for you, Super Rider. Just for you.
Thank you.
All wrapped up
you.
nicely.
I love it.
Alright. So, what do we think is going to happen to this Hex? Okay, well, on Nightmare screen, we've
Okay.
already seen it. Onked Faceless
Oh my God, we've
Polypo!
already seen it.
I love it.
Faceless,
I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god, I love it so much.
We're money
Nightmare,
printing. We're money
that is
printing.
the most goated play I've seen in a while. I wonder what Clust is going to do with this exact same money here. Takes
Ooh,
the
what's he gonna
speed
do?
run.
Oh,
Is he gonna onk the speed run? Double spectrals. Double spectrals if he's fast enough. Oh my god.
He's
okay.
gonna go quick now. He's gotta go quick. He's gotta go quick.
I don't think he's gonna have a problem because Nightmare's gonna spend so much time discarding these face cards in the blinds, right?
But are these two spectral cards gonna be worth all the economy that Nightmare's farming up?
Personally, I don't
so.
think so, especially on Ghost Deck because there's such easy access to all these spectral cards. They're gonna show up in the shop, right? So
Yeah.
so I mean,
they're not really
Clust
in much demand.
is rushing, but Nightmare is so much richer. I mean, you can see the money difference already. Clust at $1, Nightmare at 42 at the end of the same shop. I mean, at the end of the same blind. Like, the money difference is crazy. Clust is going to be able to see so much more. And, I mean, we're already heading straight into the small blind, discarding for money. Every single time he does this, it's $10, by the way. I cannot stress how crazy that is enough. I mean, Clust sitting with these two speed runs, and that is going to be two spectral cards, but how much are you paying for those spectral cards? You got to be paying at least $50, $60. I mean, chat, how much would you pay for a spectral
Are they
card?
worth it? Are they worth? Oh, and Nightmare's also got a speed run as well, so he's gonna be playing quick as well. Oh my god, I don't think he's gonna get the time. Nightmare's gonna get there quicker.
Jake, speed mods were unbanned for this tournament. Virtualized made that decision.
That's the first decision. Don't
yeah.
shoot the messenger.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, you would pay a whopping $1 for a random spectral. Okay, that's crazy. I mean,
Yeah, right.
I would pay
we're
more
not-
than that.
We're not
Look,
in
I
Dollar
would pay
General.
more
We're
than
not in
that.
Dollar General.
I would pay. I think I would pay like $5 for a random spectral. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
So like, I mean, wait, did Clust get the spectrals? Wait, what were the spectrals? I'm so confused.
Oh, he skipped big blind.
Yeah, but he readied up. Where are the spectrals?
Is that a glitch?
Well, even the timer, even clicking the timer doesn't work. We might have to like reset unless he like sold them or something. It might be bugged. We might have to. We might have to reset because this is 100% unfair. If they didn't get, yeah, maybe it's bugged because he has two of them. That's my best question. That's my best answer is it's bugged. So I think we're gonna have to reset.
We might have to restart this. We're gonna have to restart.
even though this was 100% a nightmare dub, I'm not gonna lie. I think we need to reset here.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Go tell the guys. Ping the guys in
Yeah.
chat. Yeah. All right. We're gonna need to restart. Sorry, guys. It seems that there was a glitch in the software. We'll be noting this down. This will not happen next time. Oopsies. The spectral cards are no longer spectraling. Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm DMing Clust right now to figure out exactly what happened because I wasn't really paying attention. Okay,
Yeah, I think you got there first.
alright, yeah, okay, we're gonna reset this game because that's not fair, so. Game bugged.
Game bugged, not our fault, not our fault. I swear. I swear. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. It's okay, guys. We're gonna get this reset real soon. So do not worry. You're gonna be getting this going real soon.
Yeah, I mean, luckily this happened at the very beginning of the run, so we can just do a quick reset, and it's not that big of a deal. But I'm just saying, even if the Spectrals were given to Clust, I think that was a Nightmare W, like, immediately, but... like, I mean, we gotta do the reset, so... because it's not fair. So... Yeah, it looks like they're just
Okay,
gonna
let's
run
start
it
this
back.
off again.
We're
We're
gonna
gonna run it back,
on
same
Ghost
deck. Guys, as we've said before, and we'll say it again, speed mods are not banned, so Nightmare does not have to turn them off.
But yeah, again, this is not cheating. They are allowed. Okay, if like they are, it is in the rules that speed.
Andy's allowed, anything's allowed. It's all good.
Not like.
Well, not anything.
Not anything,
But,
but like speedrun, not speedrun, but like most speed mods that just increase the game speed is allowed. No, Jake, okay, look, I'm a double check for you, okay? I'm a double check for all of you. I'm a DM virtualize right now. Give me a second.
He's getting a 0.2 second like boost, bro. Let's calm down here. Loki. Oh, let's see what's going on anyway. We'll get some gameplay going. Love to see it. After the restart, Cliff's picking up Bean, both of them actually. We got some Bean gameplay, both of them having Immolate as well, which is gonna be very good for filling out that deck and giving a little bit of money as well on top of that. Oh, especially with Bean, it's gonna work out well. Good to see my boy Immolate popping off. One want to hex the Bean. Oh, we're selling Bean straight away. Whoa! Cliff's doing a wild play, selling Bean for no reason. Maybe he just wanted a little extra bit of interest. Who knows? Picking up the 4-finger guy, 4-finger dude. We're gonna hex it. Whoa! Wild play. I would never imagine hexing the 4-finger. Is that even what's called? The 4 fingers? Oh my lord. Bean's still going crazy. Nightmare kinda... Nightmare's gonna hex the Bean and then throw an obstruction. And then he gets a tarot card? It's the moon, so it's not that good, but it's adding in a little bit of extra value. You know, it's always good to at least see what you're gonna get. Oh, that's a really good Emperor. We got Lovers and a Strength. Great for deck fixing. Both Close and Nightmare going into this next blind. Around the same speed. Nightmare tempted to up his queens into kings. That's going to be good. Possibly going for a king build. Maybe we could find a Baron. I mean, like, considering the luck most players have been finding this tournament, that's not impossible.
Yeah.
It's very, very much.
I will
something we
say,
could see.
I think I like the Polychrome 4 fingers better than the Polychrome Bean here, because the Bean is very temporary.
100%.
There's no
Well, I'm sorry, what did you say about that
benefit
4
holding Bean.
fingers?
No, sorry, the Bean is very temporary. Also, the four
Yeah,
finger
but
just
whoa,
got sold.
it's gone.
What?
It just got sold. Yeah, we got rid of
Immediately.
it. That's what I'm talking about.
What's
It's
crazy is
gone.
I think that was the right play too.
100%. I mean, it's okay to get that Hex card out of the way. You might as well use it on something. I think Hex is possibly the worst Spectral card, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be so real. I'm a Hex hater. It's okay, but like it's nothing crazy. Like it destroys all of our Jokers just to what? Give you 1.5x? It's kind of cheeks. What do you guys think? What do you think the worst Spectral card is in Bellatra? I'm curious to know what you guys think.
It's
Oh,
gotta
nice
be-
wheel hit for Nightmare.
It's got to be Incantation. I mean, it does have
Really?
its moments. Either that or the Blue Seal. I really don't like Blue Seal. But I think it's got to be either Incantation or Blue Seal. I think that Incantation has its moments. Now that glass is really hard to come by, so you can get it from Spectrals. Like you can get it from it randomly appearing from your enhanced numbered cards. But speaking of Incantation, hello. Showing up in Nightmare
Incantation
Shop.
in the shop. Here we are.
You
That's,
know,
I like Incantation because at least you get the chance of getting a glass card. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Better than Hex. What does Hex do for you? It destroys all your Jokers and what gives you what 1 point times 5 mold. It's just not that good.
I completely forgot about Hex. Yeah, Hex might be the worst one for sure.
Yeah, I mean that's why they give it to you at the start though. It's something you're able to get rid of quite easily or just use it very soon. Because later on these builds you kind of hate to see Hex just for the fact that it's useless. It's just taking up a Spectral spot that could be used for something way better.
For sure. I mean, you always want a Spectral block with that if you can. Because like Hex is just so incredibly bad compared to every other option.
Yeah, like well, okay, let's compare it, right? Would you rather pick up a Hex or an Ankh?
Bonk.
Yeah, duh. It's like there's no question. You don't even bat an eye about it. It's obvious what
Not
the
close.
choice is.
Not close. Also, I just realized Nightmare has a Red Seal Queen Steel.
Of course, they just charioted it.
Where did that come from? Does Clutch have the
chariot.
same one? Sorry, I was distracted.
I'm pretty sure Cliss might have picked it up in a booster pack.
Well,
I think that's where Nightmare found it. Or
they
maybe it was a
don't-
deja vu. I wasn't quite paying attention.
I
I
mean,
didn't necessarily see where they got it from.
this is an easy Nightmare win here. I mean, this 5 of a kind with a Red Seal Queen. I mean, I don't see how Quest is gonna beat this.
It's
I
gonna
mean-
pop off.
I mean, yeah, Nightmare doesn't have the Chad, but does it really matter when the only thing Clust is really re-triggering is +5. I mean, I've been saying this. There's a bit of an issue with re-triggers in this format. I know it's unpopular to say, especially since everybody's been running re-trigger builds, okay? But re-triggering is not always the answer, okay? I mean, when you have no Exmo on re-trigger, when you have no glass cards, when you have no Bloodstone, no Ancient, what is re-trigger doing? I mean,
Well, it's giving you extra smiley face hits here,
It is
which is
giving
going to be
extra-
really good until you get like multipliers. I mean, it's okay to go for this. You're going to be easily passing the blinds, and especially for when you pick up Rough Jam, you're able to just farm money.
yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, still very useful, but it's not like so it's not over if you don't take it is all I'm trying to say. Also,
100%, 100%.
finding this Sock and Buskin in the shop, gonna pick it up. But again, I mean, we're running into the same issue on Nightmare side of the screen. So many re-triggers, nothing to do with them. They need their lucky cards. I mean, the thing is, they do have a medium, so they can discard 2 mediums here, and get themselves maybe lucky cards. Pain Man, not bad.
Oh, we're tarot card farming right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe.
really
I mean,
good
why
use of this
not?
Purple Seal.
You'll be able to win, yeah. Clust, picking up the Diacola as well, Sock and Buskin. Gonna probably open up the Spectral pack. Gonna roll a bit deeper though.
Yeah, I will say I'm liking Clust's situation a little bit better because they do have that mail-in rebate. They're going to be able to farm much more significantly, and then I mean, I know that they have this diamonds re-trigger situation on Nightmare screen, but it requires hands to play diamonds, and that Seltzer is temporary, but that mail-in rebate is forever.
Bro's talking about Joker cards like their girlfriends. Like what? Bro might have an addiction. Like,
Bro, I don't.
crazy work.
I don't talk about my business.
Bro's chronically online. He's chronically online.
I don't
Chat-
talk about my business with Vagabond while I'm in commentary. Okay, you know I might be dating. him.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'll wait till after. Because
Oh.
like we can't be telling people about our relationship, can we?
No. Okay, that's a Hearthstone in the shop for Nightmare.
That is a Hearthstone. Yeah.
That's
Nightmare's favorite card.
disgusting because that's a reroll I never would have taken in a million years. This is the big blind shop and you're sacrificing so much economy, but it paid off in a major way. I mean, I think that's if Klutz doesn't find something similar in the next shop, it's over.
I mean,
literally, the
Klutz ended up
Bloodstone's
skipping for
just-
2 negatives, so that's something.
Oh,
but,
that's why Klutz didn't find it because they skipped for negatives. This is why you shouldn't skip, guys. This is why you shouldn't
skipping
skip.
bad.
Because I mean,
Unless he gets like 2 negative blueprints.
yeah, I mean that would be absurd, bro. That would actually be absurd. But I mean, we have this Bloodstone here. The thing is, where's Nightmare's hearts? I don't know where they are. Also, Nightmare made a slight misplay here. They played all their hands and then drew their blues. And then drew their purple seal, and that is just the wrong order. You want to be
Yeah.
You want to be okay.
You want to walk? Vagabond, take a deep breath,
Okay. Hold on a second.
and now say it.
You want to be playing your hands before your discards so that you can get the maximum value out of these tarot cards.
100%. Isn't that the first thing you were taught me when we played Blatro? Use your hands as discards.
That was one of the first things I taught you. This is correct.
Yeah, back in ye good old days. Back in the good old days. Back when
Also,
Glass Free Trigger was the meta.
$17 from this rough gem. I take back everything I said. I mean,
Yeah, and you were. I told you about it. You didn't believe me though. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe Roche had potential.
the only reason this rough gem is good is because they've been turning their other suits into diamonds. But that means
Where
where are their
Hearthstone,
hearts?
yeah.
Where
Yeah,
are
they
the
got-
hearts?
Not with us. They're not with us currently.
No, and okay, looks like we're gonna have 2 temperances.
I would have
Temperance
enjoyed
and
it.
temperance.
Isn't there Emperor? Honestly, Hierophant. You could probably keep it for now. We'll just roll a little deeper.
I honestly would have taken.
So
this
how
in
often
parking.
would you re-roll in the shop? When you have money, how much would you re-roll in the small blind before going to the next round?
Depends how much money I have, but I try to do some calculations, try to figure out how much money I'll make by the end of the round, and then by like the end of the ante, and then figure out like how many times I can re-roll throughout the entire ante, and then just do a third of those re-rolls to keep it as cheap as possible, right?
Oh, that's so fair because you're able to roll a bit deeper, especially you don't want to save all your money to the very last big blind because that's the way you can do it. But the reroll cost is going to go up so much when you could have probably been like scouting a little bit deeper into the shop for cheaper earlier on the small blind.
Exactly.
Let's see, Nightmare. Picking up a Flush 5 upgrade. That's going to be very good. Planet cards are slept on, not gonna lie. That base smolт is going to be so good. But Nightmare is having an issue. Lack of heart cards. This is why whenever I make a build, I always try to get as many hearts as possible. Just for the possibility of finding a Heartstone. Or should I say Bloodstone.
Okay, I
That's
have
crazy.
some bad news for myself specifically.
Ooh, why?
I just got the DM back from Virtualized, and I was completely wrong and tripping. Speed mods are completely not allowed.
Are you for real?
I'm so for real.
Bro, what are you on? What do you mean the speed
Oh
mods are
my-
unbanned, bro?
Bro,
Guys,
I
can we get
swear to God,
Vaga in
I
chat? El
swear
Vaga
I
in
heard
chat?
that
El
somewhere,
Vaga?
bro.
El Vaga?
Oh
Vaga?
my God.
Bro, he was so adamant. He was so
Oh
adamant.
my God, I was so confident. Oh my God, it's crazy
It's
because
fine.
like
It's
I
fine.
don't even use speed mods.
Holy guys, can we get a huge
Yeah,
L in
Jake,
chat?
I'm
Huge L in
stupid.
chat?
Okay, I'm just stupid, bro. It's
It's
fine.
okay. Vaga, we don't think you're stupid. No, Nightmare's not disqualified.
No.
It's gonna be fine. The speed
Look,
mod isn't like a crazy speed mod.
it's-
They're still playing. the winner meant to.
Basically, the only thing that the speed mod is affecting is they can scroll across their hand and play hands a bit quicker by scrolling. But they're still clicking on most of it. It's a minor speed difference. I mean, okay, look, if you believe that the speed, I mean, you've been watching the gameplay, okay? If you believe that the speed that Nightmare has gotten from the speed mods has made like a serious difference in the game, I don't know.
You're trolling. You're low-key trolling.
No,
but yeah,
no,
if I can
Juan,
join, then it's definitely.
Juan, you're right. It is an unfair advantage, because of conjoined. Okay, but my question is, has conjoined made the difference in this tournament so far? Like, has the timer made the difference? Nobody's lost a life to a timer. Nobody's yeah, it's like look, you're right, it shouldn't have happened, and it's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. Like, it was really dumb of my bad.
Alright, come on, don't put yourself down like that, Pookie Bear.
But yeah, in the future, all speed mods are banned, forever. I'm pretty sure permanently.
Forever and ever.
And
so yeah. And also, stream sniping is banned. Looking at you, Close. So they're both basically cheaters. So you know what? This is fine. We're playing with two cheaters, so it's fine.
You know, it'd be really funny, Super Rider. Yo, Clust, if you're watching, type 1 in chat, bro. It would be funny. It'd be really funny.
Type 1 in chat, Clust. Yeah, type 1 in chat.
Type 1 in chat.
Yeah, type 1 in chat, Clust. Defo, go for it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
He Close did win. He won against Conjoined as well. So basically, skill is greater than cheating. Low-key. If you're good at the game, you just win. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. But as long as you make the better plays.
We will be talking to Nightmare about their speed mods after the game and being like, hey, yeah, so
turn those off. Never turn them on again.
I don't know where I read that like I could have sworn I read Virtualized saying somewhere with that, like, oh, with the speed mod changed, sorry, with speedrun changed, speed mods are fine now. We don't care about it anymore.
Guys, I think my co-commentator is taking a large dose of copium.
Yeah. Maybe so. But anyway, let's get back into these games. I mean, well, this is the final game, and I mean, Nightmare pulling up with a flush 5 here, red seals on 3 of them. I mean, what do you even do?
I mean, Nightmare's deck fixing has been crazy. He's been able to get so many more hearts.
It's because of that extra money he's been getting from the rough gem, to be honest.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, rough gem coming in clutch. Here we go. He's about to unleash it. And he has a few steel cards in hand. So I think he's going to be very easily able to beat this 120k put up by Clust.
Yeah,
because don't forget, this Bloodstone is the difference. Clust didn't see it.
Yeah, I mean, that's really all it came down to. Nightmare took some risky rerolls and it paid off big in the form of that Bloodstone. And I mean, what do you even do? I mean, that just happens sometimes. It is what it is. The thing is, I guess Nightmare felt comfortable to roll down more even past interest because they have that rough gem. They were like, I am going to make myself money up to $25 again. Even like, so like, I don't need to be like, oh, but I don't want to roll down past interest. It doesn't matter if you can make that money up in the blind. That's why if you have a mail-in rebate, I think you can very easily discard 2 of the same card. Roll down to $15, not $25. It's more efficient, I swear.
Picking up the graph, so he's gonna get more investment money, but he's got no money to invest right now. He's kind of a brokey, but who knows? He's just gonna play more diamond cards, get his money up to 20, get his money up, not his funny up.
True.
Close, however, so many jokers on the screen yet again. Those negatives really coming in handy.
I mean, that 6th Sense is pretty funny. And then, I mean, you also have the square joker, but I'm pretty sure that square joker is quite useless. Or is that Wii? I think that's square joker.
Is that? It looks like a goofy joker anyway.
It's a square.
Yeah, it is square joker. It's a square joker.
Yeah.
I could tell, definitely. 100% gang. I definitely knew it was a square joker. Nightmare min-maxing their money here, actually getting a lot.
Yeah.
With that rough gem.
Yeah, I
Super
mean,
duper cool to see.
their economy is just significantly better than Klust's here. It's also getting
And
the
we got more
Sun
hearts.
card. Getting the Sun card on those red seals, by the way. Lovers on the
Big,
next one.
Big.
Oh my, Immolate in the
And an
shop!
Immolate. And another Sun
And
Star.
another-
Oh
Bro,
my
it's
god.
everything! And the stars just aligned for
We got
Nightmare,
all
bro.
the deck picks.
Oh
We've got
my
all the
God.
deck picking for Nightmare. Nightmare might be cheating, bro. He might be
Oh
cheating. We're gonna have to
my
check his PC afterwards.
His PC, bro. Like, what's, did he just sell? I mean, maybe there's no more, wait, I'm confused. I thought I saw him just sell the Sun card. Maybe I'm stupid. But,
No, he used it.
oh, he used it. He used it.
I think.
Okay, yeah, he used it.
I hope.
Dude, it's funny because, I mean, Nightmare wants to use this Immolate, but if the game just refuses to, like, let him draw poorly, then he'll never be able to use this Immolate. It's pretty
And
funny.
here we go. He's still money farming.
Yeah.
He's gonna be cha-ching, cha-ching,
Notice
cha-ching,
how
cha-ching. Because these
he-
are all wall cards.
Well, not all of them, but 3 of them
Not
are.
all of them. A few
Yeah,
of them
and
are.
he could have played a flush 5, but he chose not to because he wants that extra money from Rough Gem. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't think I've ever seen Rough Gem utilize this. well.
another Sun.
Another Sun card, but I don't think it really helps that much. We're just going to pick up the Temperance, hope to find any sort of useful Joker in the shop. Maybe a photograph would go crazy. Magnet, what's in Klust's Magnet? That is either going to be a Lucky Cat, a Sawkin Buskin, or a Blackboard.
Speaking of Cliffs, he does have a Cryptid online.
You know, the person that
So
this
he's
Magnet...
going to be looking very good.
Yeah. But I do want to say this. Klust getting this Magnet could turn this game around. And here's why. If they get the Magnet, they sell it for the Bloodstone. Suddenly, how the turntables. Except for...
Turntables have turned.
Yeah, okay, but no Magnet. So, yeah, looks like this is gonna be Klust getting cooked season 2. So Jake,
Oh.
it's gonna be a negative from Magnet? No, because the addition does not matter to the sell price when Magnet is being calculated. Even if
Doesn't
you have
matter.
a higher, yeah, even if I, like, let's say I have a negative common and a normal uncommon, and the negative common sell value is more than the uncommon, it doesn't matter. It goes by base sell value price, except for like egg. But I mean, egg increases its sell value through other means, or like the way that gift card does. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, that's how it works. I know because that happened to me firsthand, and I was upset about it.
He's
That's
got
why I know
experience.
about
He's
it.
got experience.
I have experience, yeah, but so it will pull one of the uncommons. I'm not sure which has the higher sell value, whether it's Sock or Blackboard or Lucky Cat. If I had to guess, I would say Lucky Cat's probably the highest sell value, since I think it's the rarer one, since there's like,
I think it's an uncommon. Isn't Sock and Buskin and Lucky Cup both uncommon? So there should be 50-50 between them.
well, I'm pretty sure sell value still varies between the uncommons. I might be incorrect about that, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Maybe.
Estrakami, again, the negative doesn't matter, but you're right, it could be Sixth Sense. Sixth Sense is also another uncommon, so if the sell value is higher on that, but
And we're going to be leading up into potentially the final PvP blind if Klust is unable to change this around.
I mean, I don't think they can. I mean, they do have $116, but nowhere to spend it. I mean, Nightmare has, like, here's the thing. Nightmare has the means of production right now. No matter how much money Klust has, if you don't have the store to buy the things at, if you spend all your money in transportation to get there, then, I mean, you might as well be broke.
Broke simulator. Well, no, I'm thinking here, right? Hear me out. This might be a bit of a crazy idea. Nightmare is only winning this because of that Bloodstone that he pulled very locally, because he was able to go a little bit deeper into the shop, and that's really kind of determined this whole game. And Klust is unfortunately unable to find anything really to use as ray triggers on, like we were saying.
Yeah, the unfortunate reality is that that's just the way this game works sometimes. Sometimes there's like only one really powerful Joker on the seed, and whoever finds it, and if it's super late in the game, then whoever managed their economy better wins. And that's just how it is. You know, sometimes this is an economy game.
Of course, and you know, I think it's crazy on Nightmare. He went against the meta of rolling down until he was broke to find that lucky Bloodstone, and it's gonna probably be the key to victory.
Yeah, probably.
We
I
gotta
mean-
admire the deck fixing though. The deck
All right.
was full of diamonds for Nightmare, but then, ooh, Magnet's online.
What do we think? What do we
But
think
they're
the
all
magnet
hard
is?
now.
What do we think the magnet is?
I think the
predict
Magnet's just gonna. I
it's
think
gonna be
it's gonna
Sock.
be Sakabuskin. I think it's gonna
it's gonna be Sock.
Sakabuskin.
It's gonna be Sock. It would be
be Sock.
cinema
It's
if
gonna be
it's Sock.
Sock. I'd love it to be
Ah,
Sock. Sock would
6
be so
cents.
good.
Ah, man.
Sucks,
Okay,
sucks,
well-
sucks, sucks.
Estrakami was correct.
Personally, couldn't be me.
So
6
like,
cents.
wait, Estrakami, you're saying that like by itself it sells for the most, like it sells for more than Sock, and it sells for more than like all those outside of itself being negative. Is that what you're saying, Estra? Yeah, it sells for more. Okay, well then it was always gonna be 6 cents.
Yeah, okay, maybe we're just lying. Maybe we're gaslighting ourselves.
Maybe we're just a little silly, you know. Thinking about using incantation. Okay, good. I'm very happy that they sold that there. That was.
Oh, I mean, incantation was just cheeks. I
yeah,
mean, what?
I mean, I know,
There was
but like it
no-
looked like they
no
were gonna
world
use
reason.
it for a second. I was like, come on, I know we're not selling right now. Come on, Nightmare.
We're not selling the bread. Close playing 5 Lucky cards. Hopefully getting that Lucky cat line up to 5x.
I am that lucky
Who
cat.
knows? Don't count Clust out just yet. That Lucky cat is massive.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god.
I don't
Oh,
know.
number
what
death for
plus to do.
Nightmare.
I mean,
Okay,
You're saying that the lucky cat is crazy. Oh my god, that's an ancient Joker.
Oh my god.
Oh
the Clutch
my
just
god.
Find an ancient Joker. The Clutch just
That-
find an ancient Joker.
That's an ancient Joker.
Did he just find it?
That's an ancient Joker. That's an
Oh my God.
specifically that's an
he
ancient
just find
Joker
an ancient
that
Joker? Did he-
Nightmare does not have. Oh my god. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Wait. This is actually crazy. This is crazy because all Klus needs is a way to get those red seals to be hearts. They need a sun card.
He
A
has to
singular
find a way.
sun
He
card
has to
wins.
find a way.
A singular sun card wins. That's all that
One
Klus
more roll.
needs. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. I
Oh,
mean, Klutz
no.
could be back after this. I mean, they have the wild queens, but none of them. The problem is none of them are hearts. None of them are hearts. Sun God! Oh my god! Sun!
My god.
Sun
Oh my god.
No shot.
Vagabond.
No shot.
Don't tell me
No
that just
shot.
happened. Vagabond, don't tell me that.
No
I need, wait, calm down for a second. Calm down.
Yeah. What's up?
Yo, what's up? So come close. Come close to me.
I'm
one
real
second,
close.
right?
What's up?
Did my boy Close just discard a purple seal tarot card and then pull like the only tarot card he needed to get?
Bro, he did, bro. He's gonna win, bro. Oh my god, he's gonna win. Bro, this is the craziest comeback of all time, bro. I thought he was cooked, bro. Oh, bro. Oh my god, bro. He's gonna play this.
Water Clust.
Oh my god, bro. He's gonna play this sun card on the red seals, and it's just gonna absolutely cook
No.
Nightmare because the ancient Joker is just better. It's just better. It's just better. It's just better. Okay, okay. Look, we can't celebrate too early. We can't celebrate too early, and this
Okay.
is why, because
You're
that
right, you're
ancient
right.
Joker is gonna
fine.
be rotating all over the place. Okay, you can't just.
It is.
Whoa,
What is he doing?
What
What
is
is-
Klus
what is he
doing?
doing? What is Klus doing? What is Klus
buddy.
doing? Whoa, what is he-
Whoa. There's no
What
five
is
of
he-
a
what is he
kind.
doing?
Whoa, buddy. There's no five of a kind. What? Flush house. I mean, this wins, right? This wins. I think this wins. Especially if they hit the plus 20 more on the first trigger. Like,
No.
bro, Nightmare's gonna see this and he's gonna be like, what the hell, man? I mean, 680 million.
My god, Vagabond, did we just see that?
I think we just fucking saw that.
And then there's a deja vu in the shop.
Oh my god, what a crazy finals. I can't believe that just happened.
Yo,
Bro,
shit.
bro.
The sun rises.
The sun rises! Oh, insane
yo.
Klust. Oh
Close can
my
be
god.
waking up at the crack of dawn. He's gonna be there like, thank you, son, for rotating around me. Thank you.
But the
Oh
problem is
Lord.
this ancient Joker has to land on the right suit. It has to.
Oh,
If it doesn't,
my
Klust is
God.
cooked. I mean, he's
It's gonna
prepping.
land on the
Okay,
right suit.
he's prepping some Wild Kings. Okay, he's prepping some Red Seal Wild Kings. They're gonna be very, very
He needs
helpful.
to.
Okay?
He needs to.
Yeah. I mean, he has 4 in the deck, but the thing is, not all of them are Red Seal. That's the thing that Klust doesn't have going for him. Nightmare has been prepping this Red Seal Hearts for a long time. Okay, they have Red Seal Steals in the deck for like their perfect hand. Like they just have. They have so much better setup. Klust needs to rely on this Ancient Joker to land, and if it doesn't land, they're gonna have problems because they don't have 5 Red Seal Queens. I mean, 5 Red Seal wild cards. That's just not what they're working with. Last time they got lucky with the Sun card, but next time they might not get so lucky.
No, you're so right about that. But whoa, just I needed to take that in for a second. Just that saved them. Like genuinely, there was no other tarot card he would have been looking for. That was the only one that could have saved the run,
Oh my god.
and he found it.
Onk.
Too late for Onk.
on
It's way
Plus
too late.
Screen,
Maybe-
It is way too late. You're right. Finds a deja vu for another
Deja vu,
Wild
I've
King.
just been into space
No,
before.
oh my, wait, that's
No
actually
way.
crazy. That's crazy.
No
I mean, look how many
way.
cards are in Klust's deck. There's only 27. There's only 27.
No
He guarantees
flipping
gets every
way.
single card in his deck. No matter what, he's going to get every single one.
Oh my glorious glob.
I mean, Klust
What
is
do you
just...
even do in this situation? What do you even do? This is too much. This is too much. I mean, my heart can't
okay,
take
okay.
it.
Klust is on the big blind. His hit hearts. He can consider skipping to guarantee, like, lock it in on the hearts. We're gonna win this next blind, but he chooses not to. He's gonna gamble with it. I mean, honestly, it's not even that much of a gamble. You have so
Walker.
many Red Seal Kings, man. You have so many, and like they're wild. It doesn't matter what it hits. You're gonna win. But the thing is, Nightmare has room for enhancements. That's the workaround here. Nightmare can put maybe a wild card on their queens.
Yeah.
But Klust can't do that because they're going wild.
We can also think about it this way. Sixth Sense is taking up a Joker slot for Nightmare, which could be used for literally anything else.
That's true. I mean,
Well, we're broke. We're broke gaming right now. Nightmare has no money.
yeah. I mean,
Well,
and,
Klust that we ever had is absolutely minted.
and it hits spades. Okay, 100% Klust can play a Flush House of Spades here, and that is minimum going to score enough. They pass on the Cavendish. They should have taken.
Instead of Blackboard?
Yeah, they should have taken Cavendish instead of Blackboard. This is like. This is crazy. DNA. Okay.
No.
I don't think you take
No,
DNA.
you can't pick up DNA here. You can't pick up DNA. You can't.
Okay.
You can't.
Okay. Here's
You
the
can't.
thing. Here's the thing. Okay. Nightmare
Photograph?
photograph. Oh my.
Photograph?
Oh my god. Okay, here's the thing about Nightmare's build, okay? There's one saving grace with Nightmare's build, okay? He has the Red Seal Steals, okay? If he can get he can get a flush 5 of Red Seal Heart Kings without using the Red Seal Steel cards, he could be back. But
Good,
he
he's
needs
so good.
to.
He's so good.
Okay.
Okay.
I think okay. I like what Nightmare's doing here. He just needs one more. He literally just needs a single more Red Seal King. He has one more opportunity to find it. I do not like him getting rid of that gold card. He's throwing just a little bit.
Ouch.
And that was the last one he needed. He would have had a full hand of Red Seal Steals. That would have been, I want to say, like 2x more. Not that insane, but it could have mattered.
We'll see anyways, because Klust is going to be preparing to deliver his gut blow.
Wait. Did Klust just enhance all those kings to lucky cards, like right now?
Yes.
Isn't that a throw? Nightmare's on 2 lives. They're
Yes.
getting rid of their their spades
Of their
of their wilds. They're getting rid of their wilds. This is I don't know. I feel like that might be about Aura in the shop for Nightmare. Could be huge.
Wait,
I
did
mean,
they get rid of
for
their
both
wilds to remove them with lucky cards?
Yeah, they
that might have
removed them
been.
for lucky cards. I mean, aura, it's foil. A little bit useless. Dude, this is about to be the craziest clutch of all time.
This is
can't believe
crazy. I don't know
I can't
what's
believe
happening
this.
anymore. Low key.
I can't believe
You're just gonna have
this.
to. Okay. I can't believe this. You obviously just use your aura on that red wild card there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's foil.
And then you can Lover's Dap, perfect. And then we discard and we get 2 more tarot cards.
I mean, if you look at the deck fixing, I mean, Klust's deck has, it has everything. It has gold seals, it has lucky cards, it has all these things. Nightmare just has the steel red seals. And I mean, those enhancements are just doing wonders for Klust's economy, giving him so much money with the lucky card procs.
Nightmare wants to get out of the shop, but he's unable to. But it's fine. I don't think that's stopping the game. But it's saying "get me out." I think that's maybe a sign.
Maybe a bit of a sign.
It might be. We don't know just yet.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my glob. This is actually a crazy run. If you guys aren't excited, I don't know what you're doing. This is actually wild. Whoa.
I mean, the thing, I don't know, man. Nightmare needs an oops all sixes now. Right now.
Desperately, we need it now. We need it ASAP. Whoa. Yeah, this has been long. This has been a long tournament. We were 6 hours deep now. We were actually in the finals 2 hours ago, but because of a few restarts, we've
Okay,
dragged on
photograph.
a little bit.
Photograph found by
Photograph
Nightmare.
is big. That's huge. That's huge.
But there's no hanging Chad for
An
Klust.
extra retrigger.
I mean, for Nightmare, but
Yeah.
Klust has it. Familiar, not useful.
On X, I mean, we're running Flush
No,
5, aren't we?
We're running Flush 5 right now, yeah. I mean, you gotta open I think you gotta Hail Mary, open a standard pack, hope for a glass, heart, red seal queen, right? I mean, I don't really know what
Yeah.
else the play is.
Well, might as well throw Polychrome on it as well while we're at it.
Yeah,
If we're like
Polychrome as
praying for
well, man.
anything.
I mean,
Sure, why
your Nightmare,
not?
you gotta pray, man. You gotta be like local thunk. Bless me. Bless me,
Bless me,
with,
local tongue. Bless me.
Bless me with your greatest RNG I've ever seen in my life.
I might be so over. Nightmare giving the fans a little bit of don't give up, Nightmare. Come on, guys, give Nightmare your support. Don't let him give up. Lust is actually going kind of crazy with this build now, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean that transition, the moment they found the Ancient Joker on 1 life, by the way. On one
What a
life. What is it?
clutch, what
It
a
hit a
pull.
heart. Wait, this might be rough. Wait, I don't know if Klust can pull this off. They have 3 heart face cards, I want to say.
Don't forget, we have a death. We have a death.
And
Do
a
not
death, so
worry.
they have 4 of them, but do they have any wild cards? What is that?
God,
What is that?
God.
That's fake! That's not real! What is that
The
standard
Sigma.
pack?
What the hell?
What?
No way.
Completely
No
solving
flipping
all of Klust's
way.
problems, guaranteeing it. Oh
Chad.
my god.
Chad,
Wait.
what the hell?
There's still a problem because that was a queen. Did they take it? They took it, right? They took it, right?
They had to.
Okay.
'cause, like,
Slight problem. Even if you draw every single
there's
one
a
of those
strength from
queens,
that. There's a strength from that tarot card. There's a strength from that tarot card.
if it's a strength, I'm actually gonna. What? The... What? What?
God.
Okay, well, what I was gonna say is so you can understand why that's actually insane is they had 4 queens of hearts in the deck and then 1 king of hearts, which would make their final hand a 4 of a kind instead of a flush. Okay, instead of a flush 5, which means that they were actually only able to play 4, which would have mattered significantly. That's a lot less re-triggers, but I guess it doesn't matter when you're Klust and you pull a strength and you can turn 2 of those queens into 2 more kings and turn it into a flush house. Okay, I mean, that's crazy.
Wait.
That's actually wild.
There's no way. Did he take the 6? I think he took the 6.
Wait. Hold on a second. Wait,
Chat,
was
did he
Klust
take
over?
the 6? Did Cliss take the 6 shot?
I don't know. Also, Nightmare played 114 million. That's a very significant.
Oh my
score.
god.
Wait.
No,
I didn't even
Cliss
see.
took the
Wait. This is
6.
gonna be close.
Cliss took the 6.
This is gonna be close. This is gonna be super close. Wait. Hold on, just a second. Okay, we do have a flush 5 of hearts. We did have the wild cards. It is it's gonna come down to this. I think Clust clears it here though. I'm not gonna lie, with the full
He doesn't
hand of
even
red
need it.
seal
He doesn't
steel.
even need it. Oh my god. Is this it? Is this the final hand?
Nope, there it is. 32 billion.
And Cliss crashed.
Immediate crash, but
And he crashed. And he crashed.
That's game.
GG.
Well
Oh
played.
my glob.
Well
Cliss is the
played.
winner of weekly number 5 EU tournament. Can we get a GG's in the chat? GG's in the chat.
You know, GG's
That was a great game.
to Clust, GG's to Nightmare. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't get to see any of Clust's previous tournament games. I mean, Nightmare was having an absolutely crazy run. Ending with a crash is honestly really funny.
The game couldn't handle
The
it.
game couldn't handle it. Like, that's honestly
It was
really,
too
really
big. The number was too big.
funny.
All right, wonderful. Let's see if we can get Cliss up here.
Yeah, for sure. Clust, yeah, can you, Clust? I know you're here. I know you can hear me. Get up here. Get in any VC. Literally any VC. That was a wild run.
And can we get a big GG's for runner-up Nightmare? That was so
Yeah,
good.
No, Nightmare absolutely going crazy in that tournament. I can't believe, bro. Clust pulling the Ancient out of thin air, grabbing the wild cards, so many deja vus, barely pulling it together to survive with 1 health when they scored like 10x more. When with you're dealing with 3 triggers, 10x more is actually not that crazy. Like it's you can close that gap in a few antes pretty easily. So like actually crazy.
GG's, W's, WWWW. I crashed it all over the screen. The
Yeah,
screen.
But
It was too much.
yeah, thanks for coming out.
You know what I'm gonna let you guys on a raid afterwards.
yeah.
We'll go on a raid.
We need Clust to hop in here though. Clust,
Yeah,
get in a
Cliss,
VC.
come on, hop in here, bro.
What are you doing?
You got 10 milliseconds, bro.
On
Oh, I
God.
see him. I'm gonna drag him in here.
Okay, bet.
Alright, move to... Yo, Cliss, what's up?
Hello?
Clust?
Clust, you there?
Speak to us. Yeah, nice work, bro.
Yeah, I swear
How
God,
did it
that's,
feel?
yeah. That hurt car transfer, oh, that terror hurt car, oh my God, cracked so hard.
It did. The tar card clutched up, and so did the Ancient Joker. Ancient Joker literally saved you.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
when you found that sun card, I was losing my shit, bro. I was like, there's no way, bro just got a sun card to save him in the finals. In the final of the decider match. It was crazy. Actually
Wild work,
crazy.
bro. Like low key, kind of crazy, bro. Like not, it's not crazy. It's like crazy. Like genuinely. Whoa, bro. What do you have to say? You're the champion. How's it feel?
Nah, not. I'm just too tired right now. It's like 6 a.m. in here right now. I haven't slept for more than 24 hours. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
What the?
Low
Okay,
on sleep,
let's see.
pulling off the win. I mean, thanks for coming out. Thanks for playing. I mean, I'm happy to share my title of the weekly the 5th weekly win with you because you're a good player. So
All right,
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
man.
send you guys over to middle class. I'll send you over there now. So don't you worry, gang.
we're going on a raid. Okay.
We're going on a
We're
raid.
going on a raid.
Let's raid over. Oh, we can't raid at this time. We're fighting someone else. We're raiding someone else now. They don't want raids. It's fine. Oh, I didn't want to raid them either.
I didn't want to raid them either. True.
Wait, I'm about to raid myself. No, we can't raid ourselves, chat. We can't do that. You know what? We'll go over here. Yeah, sure. This dude seems fine. We'll go raid this guy. Oh, we can't raid him either. Jesus, does no one have raids on? Oh my lord. Okay, let's go. Let's go over here, guys. We're trying to find someone. Yeah, right. Yeah, this dude. Sure, why not?
Raid us on.
I can't raid him either. Oh my god, can I not raid anyone? Am I not allowed?
Maybe
Does no one want to be
maybe
raided?
It's just illegal, bro. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out in the future, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Low key. You know what? Fine.
We already had like the Clust interview. He was very tired, so.
He's
we
very
already
tired. He's
had,
gone
like,
to bed.
the
He
Clust
buys.
interview. He was
All
very
right. I
tired,
think we'll just
so-
end it here then. There's no
Okay.
way I can't raid anyone else. All right,
Alright.
just we'll end it. Bye bye, guys.
All right, see y'all. Thanks for joining
Bye
us.
bye.
See you guys.